just happened? Someone redeemed no cursing, so we can't curse till 4/26.
Oh,
damn it,
what
I
the
lost the
frick,
sticker
bro?
again.
What
Yeah,
the heck?
frick, dude. And the second I came back to my PC, I see redeemed no cursing.
The sticker was in my hand all along.
Booga, honey.
Don't say the swear word.
Booga, booga.
You know what
Booga,
I'm saying.
booga.
I got a bunch of hydrates too.
My back hurts a lot, Tails.
What?
I said my back hurts, Tails.
Bunga, bunga.
None of us are Tails.
Bunga, bunga.
Fucking idiot. Tails isn't real.
I
I
miss
never-
my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
I'll be back.
I miss my funny.
I miss her a lot.
Yeah, I gotta turn everyone up because Barrack Light's louder than all of you.
Good. It should be.
It should be, but that's not how a podcast works.
No.
You know, I had the idea in the shower that maybe instead of doing it weekly, we just do it the start of every month.
That sounds good.
Alright.
Because it's a lot easier to manage. And then it lets us do more on Mondays.
This
Yeah.
month has been a disaster.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
just say.
January?
It has.
Yeah, January. It's been screwed.
I feel like the first notable bit of news was the fucking capital raids.
You just swore!
Did
Yeah.
I?
Yes!
Effing capital A's.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, bruh. I'll tell you 1 second. Let me just fucking slap myself real hard.
Bro,
Okay. I'll try not to say the bad word.
The no word.
I didn't even realize I said that. I literally just slipped out.
Yep.
Yeah, get nanated, loser.
Swear
Why
it's
is-
bad.
Why
Well,
is putting
there-
out a sticker so
There is my
goddamn
cheeseburger!
hard?
That's nothing to do with the capital.
I have a cheeseburger now.
I has cheeseburger.
This is the
Dude.
highlight of February right here. I got a cheeseburger.
Epic
It's the
me.
first day.
It's only gonna go downhill from here.
It's fair. You know, I
Yeah.
feel like the first bit of news of January that everyone talked about and everyone knew was the capital raids.
Yeah, pretty much. The first major
Yeah,
event.
It was capital raiding. Because
Yeah.
it was oh yeah, 2021 will be better, and then that happened, and everyone's like, okay. Starting off great. COVID came back.
Yep. After a great start.
Yeah. You know, hopefully, and then, I had to go to a fucking court case on my birthday this month.
Again!
You swore again!
Did I?
Yes!
When? I genuinely don't remember.
you just said effing court case on my birthday.
Dude, the F word is just engraved into my fucking... I just did it again!
Same, to be honest.
It's just engraved. It's like I gave myself 2 slaps for that one, boys. Ugh!
Yeah!
So I'm not talking.
Yeah, you're holding yourself back to look like you're PG. I was so tempted to put family friendly in the tags as a joke, but then I realized I could probably get, banned.
Oh.
If someone legitimately reports me, and, this guy is swearing in family friendly content, they could actually
Finally, I got
probably,
the stick-
get in
I got-
trouble.
I got the sticker on. Thank God.
By the way, I put spoilers in the tag, and I put Cyberpunk and Danganronpa V3 in the title, so people know that we're going to talk about those.
Yes.
We can't ruin it for anyone.
My back hurts.
Just in case we
We'll
talk
ruin it
about,
for everyone.
because I was gonna go through and talk about what we did this month, and then Chris is
Yeah.
playing V3 and I haven't playing Cyberpunk.
I've been working.
Yeah, how's it feel having a job, you loser?
I have a job too.
How's it feel having a job, you loser? You tried being better.
Yeah. I actually get fired in a few months.
Yeah,
a month.
speak up. Man, maybe you should just work harder and then you won't lose your job.
I did actually. I got recommended jobs from other companies.
Nah.
So, what's that to say, huh? I have
you
worked my
failed.
hardest.
Nah,
You
failed
dumbass.
Though. Nah, you failed though. You suck. I'm trying to think of anything else that was really newsworthy that happened in 2021, because all I remember, it's all just Donald Trump stuff.
Yeah.
He did the Capitol raid, and then he opened his own office, and then Joe Biden won. But like, that has nothing to do with Australia.
No.
Oh.
Like, there's nothing going on down here to really talk about. We've been the same old frickin' place, dude.
Yep. You know what?
Yeah, I'm trying to think on top of my head, because this month has felt very long. Like, I'm looking back at it, and think about all the stuff I did, I'm like, man, this month felt like 6 months.
Yes.
You're not wrong.
This month felt long. I did a
It's
lot.
been insane.
B18.
I
Where's
beat like a
B18?
lot of games this month. And I was like, wow. Because I thought I was like, no, it couldn't have been December, because I didn't have any other games I bet in December. So it was all Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
A
Is that-
lot's happened in like January, but like it's not like of like notable worth.
Yeah.
Like, Battlefront 2 was free for a weekend. Oh, not a weekend. It was free for a week, and then you gotta get it forever.
Uh-huh.
I beat Cyberpunk. I beat Devil May Cry.
Sweet.
Well,
Well, Virgin Mode.
yeah, Virgil. I already played the base game a year ago.
Yeah.
No, drop the shit!
Oh, you idiot.
You
You
loser.
freaking idiot, dude.
You are a fool.
Absolute dumb head. Yeah, take that, loser boy.
Loser boy.
I'm trying to like just sit here because we could could go to Cyberpunk little review and all that kind of stuff and talk about V3, but I feel like start with the month. But like I feel like all I really talk about is the capital, which has kind of already been talked about.
Yep.
Like what else to say? Trump's an idiot.
He is. Absolute.
He got a woman killed.
God damn
It's
it.
not that fun to talk about.
No.
It's just a reminder that people are stupid.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then like COVID sprung up again. Perth is currently in lockdown over it.
Yep.
Stuff like that. It's only in lockdown for apparently 5 days at best.
Mm-hmm.
Because some weird shit. Damn swore. Ah!
People were talking about it at work. Apparently it was some guy.
Yeah, I was talking to my nan about it. It's some dude, like, went out of Australia, came back, and then he passed the test first, but then when he did a second one, it said he was tested positive, so they had to lock down the whole city.
Yeah.
Hey, no. So what happened is... No. Okay, so we've got the guy that... the thing that happened was the guy was a security guard at one of the, coronavirus quarantine hotels.
Yeah.
Alright, with you.
And he got it from there. And then he was also an Uber driver.
Okay, I see how it's
And that's why it spread so quickly.
I got it. I get it.
Yeah. So he was a security guard there, he got it then. Oh, who left?
Probably more, he hasn't said a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Got another hydrate. But I can understand that, Uber driver.
Yeah.
Good
But
thing.
still, you'd think you'd be in a high-risk job, and you wouldn't,
It's like-
you know?
I just realized I didn't actually have my studio mic set up properly. It was lying at the back of my desk, but Icy was responding to me, so I'm assuming they could have heard me fine.
Oh, sweet.
But yeah, sorry about that if my audio was shit. We're 18 minutes in. We're good. We're still at the start anyway. At least I got it fixed now. Let me just go to stream settings and make sure that it's still going. Yep, we're good. It's picking me up. I think it's picking up the music, and I'm pretty sure you two are fine.
Nice. Nice.
I liked it. It sounded comfy. What, me in the distance?
Comfy is good.
Some little ASMR.
Yes, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can, an idea for the month thing, we can talk about just what we did separately, right? Like what we did throughout the whole month, but not go into great detail on it.
Literally, all I did was work. I did nothing else.
Nothing
I went over
exciting
to your house
happened.
I went over your house to watch Big Chugs, and that's it.
That's true. We did watch Big Chugs.
That's the only exciting thing of my month. Big Chugs. That is all.
To be fair, that is like a new thing now. Like Chugs is making it.
Yeah.
I'm happy for the guy.
Hey, Chris, what have you been up to this month?
I played game. I
Dude, you
went to
played
work.
game?
Yes. Do you want to know what game I played?
The funny one.
I played a game called Going Under, and that's actually pretty good.
Is this in Australia?
Is that like the prequel to Getting Over It?
Yeah. Yes, actually.
Actual?
No, you're a loser, Tate. You're an actual.
Tate, I doesn't like being called out, bro.
Bro.
Also, swear time's up. I can say the fuck word.
Fucking finally.
5 seconds before. Well, I
I
stopped
did
myself.
it.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I probably should extend the time since I swore for myself, but then I'll just keep swearing.
God. Fucking damn it, I lost a piece.
Why is it like sucking? But for me, during this month, I haven't done a lot either. I probably had the most busy out of us three, and by busy, like, Tate obviously worked more. So by definition, Tate's been more busy. But I had a lot of family down in my house. Well, not family, it was my dad's friends were here for like the first 2 weeks? Yeah, I think it was the first 2 weeks. I was a bartender at my dad's birthday. Didn't do a lot then. We just kind of sat, like, it was me, Alex, and Cormac. We just sat around drinking. And then we drove home. We didn't stay around long. We just served drinks. And we dipped. I went fishing. And by fishing, we didn't do anything because it was so windy that we couldn't. So we sat on the beach in the fucking beach chairs. And I covered myself with my towel, and I looked like an old lady, apparently. Because I was, like, hunched over in a chair with a towel on my lap.
Did you play Planetfall Golden again?
No.
Damn it.
I don't own it on PC, and I don't want to charge my Vita.
No, it was
no,
dancing, wasn't it?
I bought
Dancing
a PC. There we go.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I did.
You got it, actually? Is it coming?
Alright, it's coming. Well, here's the thing. It's in Perth.
Oh.
I bought it, like, not even a week ago. And then it's, like, coronavirus.
Oh! I
Good
get it.
job.
I get it. Let's see what's up.
It's
Also,
gonna be
yeah,
here in,
what's the
like,
question
2
I
weeks,
see?
so it's gonna be, like, 2 months.
Damn. Yeah, nah. You get to experience what I had to experience, and I'll try to get my shit. Early
At
last
least it gives
year.
me more time to get, like, a decent monitor, so.
It's true.
You get to experience what I had to experience when I wanted to buy anime bullshit.
Yeah, Ghost was so fuming. He was so angry. But,
I was.
times that
I
I
dropped
question,
the
I'm
fucking
natural.
sticker!
Just naturally born like this.
It's
Just
been
naturally
5
born
years,
perfect.
Tate. It's been 5 years I've been trying to find this figure, and I finally found it. And then guess what happened?
Corona ruined your life.
I actually got so pissed. And the guy hasn't responded to my emails yet, asking if he's still holding it for me.
Oh, you think he probably just sold it to someone closer?
Yeah,
Get wrecked, idiot.
I found a piece.
Of your statue?
I'm building a model kit,
Ah!
And
Okay, I'm with you.
and so my
Gotcha.
sword actually came in useful for once.
We're using them to unscrew.
To use it to apply the stickers. Guess what model kit it is?
29.
You wanna get- It's a PlayStation 1.
Dude. From Neptunia?
Yeah,
Actual?
from Neptunia.
Yeah. Aren't they console
No.
girls?
Yeah, I know, but no, it's a
Nah, shut
No,
up, anime.
Right back.
it's an actual PlayStation 1.
You know, I'm with you. It was a joke, Chris.
I know, dude.
You got debated, loser!
I know, dude. I don't know why, but that's really funny to me. Just, I know, dude.
Dude.
Yeah, but to finish off what I did this month, besides, like, that was the only stuff that was real life related, was that stuff. I had Tate over, we, saw Keely. Yeah, we saw Keely while she was down, me and Tate. What the fuck are you doing?
Alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Shut up, Tate. Curb your addiction.
No. But yeah, me and Tate hung out with Keely while she was down. We talked about personas and stuff. Baby came out.
And baby.
Yeah.
Super
Baby.
Baby came out. Jesus Christ. It was just rustling for beer. It's more than a burp. Fucking
You're
Homer
happy with-
Simpson's in the call.
Yeah.
Beer. Yeah, I played a lot of games. I played a lot of Devil May Cry, beat Virgil mode. We streamed that a lot, so I don't have a lot to say about it because I said most of what I wanted in those streams. Cyberpunk I played. I got a lot to say about Cyberpunk because I haven't actually done a video talking. Like, I don't think I've even brought up Cyberpunk on a stream, like how I feel about it. Besides, you know, before I played it where I hated it. I don't think I've actually had a stream talking about post-Cyberpunk. Me playing
Actually,
it.
it's Noir. It's Noir. PlayStation 1. PlayStation... No, it's PlayStation 3 Noir is.
Yeah, I know, but I fucking watched Neptunia.
I want to. I actually do
Oh,
want to
you watched
rewatch
it?
Neptunia again. No, I watched it like 2 years ago, maybe.
And you're
I watched it again
stinky.
2 years ago, maybe.
I know you made me watch an episode of something at Malloy's party and then Jess called us nerds.
Yeah.
She was like, this is so
Neptunia's
nerdy.
actually great. Neptunia's actually great.
Alex wanted to watch it, but then when he realized he had to put effort in, he didn't want to.
Well, what if I want to set something up? Because I
Remember when he was talking about it, and I told him, like, oh, go talk to Chris, and then I asked you for him, and then he was like, oh, I actually have to, like, do shit and go somewhere? No.
Wow.
He just, like, wanted it all done for him and handed it to him. I remember it was like, oh, Chris can come down and play. He's like, oh, I don't want to, like, go and watch it. I just want it. Like, if it was, like, on a USB and you gave it to me, sure. But I'm not downloading it or going to someone else's house and watching it.
Wow.
We go, okay. But yeah. I guess we can talk about Danganronpa V3 first.
Yes.
Since you still just case 2, no further?
Well, no, the furthest I got was Marquis reveal.
Okay, so you're just, as soon as you found out Marky is the assassin, that's as far as you've seen.
Yeah.
And
And a little training room as well. That's as far as I've got.
big flashing words on screen spoilers. Because we're going to be talking about Case 2. Because me and Chris have talked about it, but we haven't talked about it with Tate yet. Yeah, Chris has done Case 2 with Kurumi Tojo.
Case 2, baby.
With the president
Case
of
2
Japan.
to be.
Yeah,
Get it?
to be. Yeah, no, but like, I was talking to Chris about it. That bitch is crazy. She
Oh,
run.
fuck yeah, straight up.
She run.
It's the coolest.
Yeah, she just fucking books it.
Yeah.
Goes,
So
fuck this,
all
I'm
over
running.
my lap.
Dave, how do you feel about Kurumi's execution?
One of the best in the series, if not the best.
Yeah,
Straight
I
up.
agree with that.
Yeah.
I love Spider's
Straight
Web.
up. No, just like the pure agony she goes through to try and reach her goal just to be cucked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
super cocked.
And like,
It's also based on an urban legend or something. Me and Chris were talking about, like a legend.
It's
And-
a myth. A myth,
myth.
like
About
a legend. Not an
It's someone
urban.
climbing out of hell or something.
Yeah.
and even then, fucking, just the running as well. Like that's the first time.
Oh yeah, I
Has
talked
that
about
happened?
Chris. Kurumi's the only person who even tries to escape once the execution starts.
Yeah.
He just goes film.
Everyone else kind of like just gives up, but Kurumi's like, okay, fuck this, and just starts running.
And they all cheer her on too.
Yeah, because she's
fuck
the
yeah.
president of Japan. Yeah, but the worst part of Case 2 is our boy Ryoma
Yes.
resting with Jesus.
Rest in power.
Yeah, rest in power, Vic Vanderlyn.
He's straight up doing volleys with Obama right now.
Yeah,
Dude.
because like Ryoma's like a very interesting character, but he dies so soon.
I know. Like
He
I
is
want to learn more
legitimately
about him.
he's legitimately super interesting.
Yeah.
There's like a lot going on with him, but he dies so soon.
He's
Yeah,
also
he
really
does.
cliche.
Where's
Oh,
long
my
Ryoma come
past.
Oh, that's just a manga era.
from?
That's literally an era for the Danganronpa free manga,
That's right.
where they accidentally drew him too big because they didn't know his size. And it looks really horrifying because they like kept his proportions properly except his necks and arms. So he has a little tiny round head.
I thought he was gonna live longer purely because of that.
Oh,
scene.
you thought like he was gonna like get a Mekomaru transformation into long Ryoma?
No, but it would have been funny.
If Monokuma just stretches him because he thought it'd be funny?
Yeah.
Fun man.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I legitimately got so angry when Ryoma died. I didn't care too much about Kurumi. She didn't really do a lot, but like you talked to Ryoma a couple times.
Yeah.
And he's cool. He's voiced by Gundam.
Mhm.
He's got a cool
And Gundam
voice
is
actor.
cool.
He's got a cool story. He's got a cool like personality, and then he's just like, oh yeah, no, I'm dead now. 2B beat me over the head. She thought it would be funny.
I know it's 2B's voice actor, but I just hear Purple Heart. Purple Heart.
I just
more
hear
than
2B. I just hear Kira Buckland, to be fair. She doesn't really do any different voices.
Yeah.
She just kind of does her voice.
Yeah.
But yeah, but just again, because I saw we went up in viewers, we went from like 4 to 6 for those new people. We're talking about V3 spoilers. Just gonna specify that again, in case someone came in just now and didn't see the V3 at the end. Like, because it's at the end, it's after Cyberpunk. It goes, it's end of the first one, Cyberpunk, then V3, and news.
Yes.
But, because we're talking about V3, it's kind of towards the end, some people might not see it.
Oh, bro,
Woolies
we got
looking.
fucking face masks at Woolies.
Oh,
You know,
right.
funny
Like-
Ryoma one.
No, it's like a grey one with like the Woolworths group on it. It has Woolworths group, and it's actually pretty cool, not gonna lie, it's not bad.
Oh. That's
dabbed on
already
it.
all the part. That's the part put together.
But,
Gotcha.
But fucking, what was it? I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot. Kokichi. No, yeah, Kokichi, not Koichi. That's JoJo.
Yes.
Kokichi.
You got it once.
The
You got
fucking
it once.
motive videos.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's an asshole.
dude. Fuck
What the fuck
Kokichi.
I fucking love Kokichi.
He's the best, but fuck him.
Oh, I know, he's a
Yeah.
cunt. He's a legitimate little sniveling little shit.
I think he's a
Absolutely.
slut.
But, like, Case 2 is the first, like, time Kokichi is straight up just a cunt.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he's straight up sabotaging shit for fun.
Yep.
It's like Byakuya in Case 2 of 1, but worse.
Mm.
Well,
Uh-huh.
it
Oh, he
kind
was
of
a shit.
depends, because Byakuya, like, messed with her body for fun. Like,
He
he
True.
also
disrespected
messed
the
with
dead.
like the results as well. He was like fucking lying and shit.
Oh yeah,
to,
he wanted to, like, scare Toko for some reason.
to like fucking make her come out.
Yeah, it's really weird. Byakuya's one's probably the oddest, because he's never really like that again, or before.
Mm.
But, like, it fits Kokichi and Kameda to be, like, these weird assholes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, but he straight up steals it, and then speaking of the motive things, I love that Ryoma's is no one.
It's so
Yeah,
sad.
it's people you love or something, right?
Yeah. Who's the most important person? In
Yeah,
your
that's,
life?
yeah, who's the most important person to you, and then Ryoma's is no one.
Yeah.
Because
It's
who
so-
would love him and who would he love?
Exactly. Like.
And then fucking Karumi's is all Japan. So it's literally nothing to everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's actually cool though, like how they did that.
I was talking to Chris about it because Danganronpa V3 is very clear. Once you after the 2 cases, these cases are killings that aren't necessarily for bad, selfish reasons.
Oh no, they're for literal like, fuck, I need to help.
Like there's
I wanna help.
really good reasons for why do people kill.
Like,
Yeah,
for the first 2 cases, it's literally, oh, fucking, I want to find out who the killer is. Fucks up. Second case, hi, I'm fucking Funny Valentine. I love my country.
Oh yeah, like case 1 is a legitimate, honest mistake.
Yeah, which was, I love
it's
case
still-
1 to death.
Oh, case 1's great, but like it's
Yeah,
like
One of my favorites.
it's like a genuine attempt at helping, but you just messed up. It happened to be that
Uh-huh.
one time. It just happened to be that like 40% chance, and you killed the wrong person. And then case 2 is okay. I need to go save my country, real quick.
Yeah. Well, once she remembers.
Yeah, like she's like, oh shit, like I have a duty. I can't be here. Like what the fuck's happening to the world? I need to go see it, and I need to help my people.
Yeah.
And
So just Funny
and
Valentine. in a
Ryoma
nutshell.
also agrees to the murder. He is completely fine
Yeah.
with it.
So it's like,
broken.
Yeah, well, yeah.
it's like Sakura in a way.
But I was talking to Chris about it. Case 2 is probably one of the easiest cases in the series, because once you see the glove, it's pretty clear who it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because no one else in that game wears gloves. Like, maybe... like, you would think maybe it could be a frame, or, like, you know, a red herring. But I just kind
No,
of...
straight up just her glove.
But I couldn't really piece anyone else that would do it. Especially, like, with the characters, you know, up to Case 2. Like, the interactions you have up to Case 2, I couldn't think of anyone else. Like, I didn't know anything about Kurumi.
Yep.
So I was like, well, it's probably Kurumi because it's her glove, and I don't really know her.
Yeah.
Also, Ryoma's body discovery is fucked. That man gets eaten alive.
Oh,
shit.
fuck,
I
that
feel
was
bad.
so
I
sad.
feel so bad for Gonta and Himiko in that scene.
Oh, yeah.
Because Gonta has to watch it from above. So he
Yep.
gets the worst view of it, and Himiko thinks she kind of caused it.
Yeah, because you like my magic.
Yeah.
No, because everyone else saw the front view where it was obscured by the piranhas. However,
Yeah.
Gonta got to see.
Oh, he got to see the whole thing. And also Kokichi fucking, like, using and abusing Gonta.
Yeah.
Oh.
Asshole. Actual asshole.
Because Gonta's so kind, he doesn't realize he's being taken advantage of. Yeah, there's a thing in the Danganronpa games I've noticed. It started with Mikon, but Gonta kind of has it too, where everyone just seems to not really care about their well-beings. Like, Mikon was being bullied, actively,
Yeah.
and no one,
Yep.
not even the main character, cared to help her.
Hmm.
And, like, Gonta's being taken advantage of, and no one really takes the time to explain to him. Or, like, try and get him to away in any way.
Yep. Mhm.
But, like, the Mikon one's the most obvious because she's literally being harassed non-stop by the fucking lolly I forget the name of.
Himiko? Oh, Hyoko, yeah.
Yeah,
not
Hyoko. But, like, she's constantly being called, like, a pig and all that, and being pushed around and having her hair, like, pulled on, and everyone just
Yeah.
ignores it.
They're like, shut up, Mikon, you suck.
Yeah,
She
and then
does.
she became a killer.
No,
because-
she doesn't.
No,
She's the best girl.
I still think it's a missed opportunity that she became a killer for, like, a reason that isn't just because she got bullied.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Because
like,
she
fuck
kills the
fucking...
character that bullies her.
Well,
Yeah.
that's... She doesn't intend to.
Yeah, but
That's the thing.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing of it. She's constantly being pushed around by this character, but she doesn't actually
I'm
get
gonna
the
get the toilet real
satisfying revenge on her.
Tate's going toilet.
You probably haven't said someone, so you'll hear me. But, like, Mikon doesn't even get that, like, satisfaction of killing her bully. Because she didn't do it for that reason. She just did it because.
Uh-huh.
And it just kind of sucks because, you know, you set up the whole bullying angle and you didn't.
Boy, she got that virus.
That virus. That fucking despair
That
bug.
boy stuck in time.
I love Danganronpa's stupid contrivances that make no sense, like the Cospox and the despair bug.
God, fuck the Cospox.
I remember when you were talking to me about the case too, you were like, Kurumi being the president's the new Coxpox.
Yeah, legit.
It does come out, there's like no hinting to it to that point. There's not even like
Yeah.
a semblance of a hint.
I am the warrior of justice.
Yeah, it's kind of so Pekka though. But that's the thing with case 2, is that it reveals like a killer's profession. So, you know, Toko's the ultimate serial killer, and Pekka's basically a hitman,
Yep.
or like a bodyguard, I guess. So she kills, and you know, Maki is a fucking hitwoman.
Yeah.
Assassin.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. But doesn't Maki's choking Kokichi, right? In the other case too?
Yeah. No,
Got him by the
well,
throat?
she has her hand around his throat, and she's ready to punch him.
Yeah, good. He deserves it.
He does.
Yeah. How's Kaito Momoto doing? Because I don't remember what he actually does in case 2.
He basically says, fuck you, you're my sidekick now. And then they train together.
Oh yeah, the besties.
Yes, he's actually great.
No, he's literally like the most best friend out of all the best friend characters. Like, think of 2,
Yeah.
where it was Kazuichi. You didn't really hang out with Kazuichi.
Nope.
Well, like, Kaito was straight up like, nah, we're hanging out. You're gonna love it.
That's good.
But Kaito x Maki, the only true ship. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Sundere with that dumbass.
Yeah.
That's how it be. And Miyu with me in real life.
Dude.
Make it real, please.
Please.
Miyu x Kaede x me. That's the
Yes,
ship.
dude. Yes, dude.
Not Shuichi, me in real life.
Me.
Me, the figment. The figure. Oh wait, there's a very important bit of news we accidentally didn't talk about, like that happened in January.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too Fast, Too Fantasy 15. Episode Gladio, more like episode Badio.
Episode Badio.
That's a very important thing we glossed over.
So, yeah, but we already knew Final Fantasy 15 is a shit file.
It's a cool road trip game.
Yes.
But anything else about it I don't like too much.
You can drive the car. You just have to get to the...
Yeah, but like it also sucks at driving.
Also, another big thing that happened in the gaming community was that fucking Warzone tournament.
Ooh,
Do y'all remember the fucking controversy behind that shit?
Vaguely. Vaguely.
Yeah, so like, did you see the fucking guy's rant though?
Ninja?
No.
No, it wasn't Ninja, it was this one big streamer. And he was
Ninja?
fucking going... He was going off at fucking Activision, like, screaming and shit, saying, I try to do this for a living, I'm trying to make a living, and you're robbing me of 25 grand by, like, not doing anything about these hackers and shit like that. And it was, like, a straight-up controversy that's actually given Activision some fucking trouble. Like, that's fucked. I stop being so selfish.
There's actually been a lot about hackers recently, because GTA, like Rockstar, have recently cracked down on hacker websites, like fully. There was a website dedicated to, like, you know, cheating online characters. Like, it was dedicated to that. You pay a subscription. Rockstar basically made them completely close down, and then they have to donate, like, I think it was 40 grand to a charity of Rockstar's choosing.
Oh, nice.
And then I was like, good, yeah, get rid of hackers. But then I sat there, I was like, oh, but GTA 5 is probably because the money in that game is so fucking ludicrously expensive.
Oh, no.
So then it's like, I understand, like, hacking bad, but hacking against Rockstar I don't care about. Because Rockstar are rich, they don't give a shit. Say, did you know about that? January lot, like, this is actually huge and horrifying.
Yeah?
During January...
Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, he's not talking to me. You have a tape.
I forgot. Okay, yeah.
So in January, because it's the month after Christmas, there's a lot of sales, right? Sea of Thieves and Battlefront 2 had huge boost in players and, like, you know, money. Rockstar have made the most money they ever had with GTA 5 this month, like in January. With online.
Shit.
They made, like, I don't remember how much, but they were like, this is the most it has made in, like, its 7 years of running in the whole time. And then people were like, hey, you know, good for them. And I was like, no. That's just proving GTA Online's all they need to do.
Legit.
Well, for that new fucking heist that they released.
It's shit. I almost made a whole stream about how much I hate it.
I keep seeing ads about it on fucking...
Oh, no, they want people to know about it, but it's so bad. It's so boring. I played...
get all of this without ears attached and a bit of suntan.
And then it's like, oh, what a hero in the background.
I hate it.
But I hate that heist, because I was actually really excited for it because it's a whole new island, but you can't free roam it.
Damn.
And it's a stealth island. You have to be stealthy, and if you've played GTA, you know that stealth isn't the gameplay, Chief.
No.
You don't play GTA 5 to be stealthy, bro. The stealth in that game's ass, and that's fine because it's a shooting game. You only do stealth to get the fucking melee kills.
Mm-hmm.
Entire Call of Duty zombie storyline, 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Bruh. But yeah, no, that's very worrying to me because, you know, like, oh, Rockstar's making more money, I'll make more games. No, they won't. They know that they don't need to anymore. It took them forever to make another game after GTA 5, which is Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 did good. It didn't do GTA Online good. So guess what never got DLC or updates? Red Dead. Red Dead's been dead for like 3 years.
Sad.
Like, it came out, they released multiplayer, updated it like twice, and then dropped it. Because guess what? It didn't make money.
Yep.
No single player DLC, no expanded, like, John Marston story or Arthur. People really like Arthur, do more of him.
Yeah, legit.
But no, they just, nothing, you get nothing with him. Because it didn't make money. You know, we could have got a Undead Nightmare 2.
Yes!
But no,
Please.
because it doesn't make money. It's
God
not GD Online.
damn it.
They promised like houses and shit in that game. There's no heists in Red Dead 2 Online. They promised that. They said heist and housing. And like you
Yep.
get on a ranch. That never came out and it never will. But to be fair, they did that with GD Online too. They said heist will come out with online, like online heist. It didn't come out till 4 years later, Chief.
Bruh.
But yeah, it's very worrying to me because, you know, I'd love a Bully 2, a GTA 6, a Red Dead,
Yes.
Undead Nightmare 2. I'd love another game. I don't want to play the same game every fucking year, Rockstar. And I don't want a sequel to the game everyone's played for 10 years. I don't want to. I don't, because that was the thing they said. They said they're making GTA 6, but they're putting all the focus on online too.
It's a sad, sad world.
It is. It sucks. And I really thought maybe, oh, they're on a whole new island. Maybe there's actually going to be good updates. Maybe this is a sign to what come. No, it's just another boring heist with the exact same play style. Actually, worse, in fact, because you can't steal everything. Because you have a limited weight. And you can't take you can't go back and get more. You can only carry what you can carry. So playing solo, you don't get as much. So you need a team of 4, and you need to actually go onto wikis and find out what piece of loot is worth more. And you had to look for that single piece of loot, because you have like a whole vault, and you can steal paintings from the house and shit. There's a lot of loot, but you can't take all of it. You can only take like a fucking fraction of it.
God.
That heist is so ass. It wants you to play one way, and I want you to fucking do research of what's worth it. I don't care.
No.
I just want to fucking shoot dudes like an action movie.
Yeah.
And I want to do a cool getaway. That's all I want. I don't want to fucking go on a fucking website and do fucking math to figure out what the fucking gold bar's worth in your fucking fake currency. But no, that scares me. But I'm glad to see Battlefront 2 has had a huge surge. So I mean, I know it's free, but you know, maybe EA will let it continue instead of killing it like they said they wanted to.
Oh, God.
That game has a pretty good community. But yeah, you know, or maybe a Battlefront 3 and they won't fuck it up on release.
Hopefully.
Since they know Battlefront 2 is now really well received with how it is now, maybe they won't fuck it up.
One could dream.
But yeah. Oh, I know, they probably won't though, because now Ubisoft owns the rights to Star Wars games. Remember that?
What?
Yep.
Remember Ubisoft has the Star Wars license now?
Yeah.
They're gonna make like a fucking Far Cry Watch Dogs game, but with Star Wars characters.
Great.
I don't know if that's horrifying or meh.
Probably
Just do something with KOTOR lore, bro. That shit's awesome. There's a Darth Nihilus in that fucking shit. He eats planets. Bring that guy back.
Yeah.
That guy's cool. Bring back Revan, because Revan's me.
Fucking Revan.
Fucking Revan.
The Revan. Another thing we can talk about news-wise before I go into Cyberpunk. The vampire lady from Resident Evil fucking 8.
Yes.
She's still the hot thing to talk about. I don't think she'll ever stop being.
Is the fucking Star Wars is
she will
Star
be,
Wars
'cause
anime opening an actual anime, bro?
No.
Oh.
It looks cool though.
She will be stopped talking about, because remember Bowsette?
Well, yeah, no, but what I mean is she'll have a resurgence when the game releases.
That is true, yes.
Did Bowsette have a whole game?
No.
Exactly.
She had concept art. She could have been.
Yeah, but do you think Nintendo would let them do it after they saw all the porn?
God, I wish.
Because, like, they normally make the character first, then the porn follows.
Yep.
But when the porn comes first, they're probably like, nah, let's not risk it,
Ooh.
boys.
Yep. Family
Yeah, but,
friendly.
I just hope that they redo the fucking pre-order and add the fucking vampire mommy to the fucking statue. I'd
Yep.
buy that. I'd buy a statue of her.
Yeah, it's cool.
What's a statue of fucking Ethan? That's a white guy. White guys are boring.
They are.
White dude with short hair and a beard, that's the most boring shit ever. That's
And
me.
glasses.
It's me,
It's
but
not the one.
when I cut my hair.
White guy with short brown hair and glasses.
Caucasian male, brown hair, glasses. That's me!
Yes.
And a fucking... Yeah, who wants that? It's like the most generic man ever. Give me tall, pale, fucking vampire lady that's 8 feet tall.
Please.
I'll gladly put that on my shelf right behind my head when I stream. She can watch over me. Keep me safe from the monsters. But yeah, it's just, yeah. No, she's definitely a wife of the month. She will die, like every other one. But she'll, I think she'll have a resurgence once the game comes out. Because when the game come out, May or something?
I don't remember.
I think it's May. I think the Kong movie comes out in May.
Yeah.
The Godzilla vs. Kong movie. And I think then I think Resident Evil 8 comes out in April.
Yeah.
She'll probably die in like during this month. We'll probably go silent. Everyone's still talking about her. And then in March, whenever she comes out, it will go boom. And everyone will be like, "Oh, let's make more porn." Or she'll be a horrible character, and everyone will be upset.
More art.
Yeah. Or they'll realize that she's a really boring character that has no personality, but has good looks, and then they'll hate her.
And that'll be sad. The internet will be very sad.
Here we go. Resident Evil release date set for May.
Ooh.
Remember, I got using Opera. I have the latest news right in front of me at all times. And 4 of the ones I've seen in a row is Resident Evil lady.
That's another piece of news. The Google shit.
Ah, yes, but that's a straight.
Oh yeah, that shit.
Yeah, I guess I can summarize it real quickly. But yeah. Over here in Australia, I think we talked about it on stream a little before in the Sarah and Kagura stream.
Maybe.
But here in Australia this month, they announced that a law might be passed.
Google's gonna die.
Yep, where Australian Google, like over here in Australia, websites are gonna have to pay to run ads, but they have to run the ads because it's part of the fucking Google law kind of thing. So they have to pay to just run. Like, even more. Like, you have to pay for your website and pay for other ads as well if you go to Australia. So a bunch of companies are going to definitely close out of Australia. And you want to know why they did this? Because I looked into it some more again.
Yeah.
It's because the Australian government doesn't want newspapers to die.
Oh.
They want people to buy newspapers again.
Wow. People already do. It's the old people.
Yeah, but they don't make a profit anymore because guess what? A lot of media is dying, right? Like, radios are dead because of podcasts.
God damn it. Radios are actually cool.
Yeah, right? But, like, talk shows and all that are now dead because everyone just uses podcasts. Like, they just download MP3. And TV's dying because why the fuck would you tune in at a certain time of day when you can just find it on Netflix?
Yeah, that's fair.
And, you know, and then games. Games are the only ones that really live because you get them online and it doesn't really ruin the profit.
Yep.
But like shit like that, but they always try to keep going. Like, remember when there was all that shit where they basically tried to make YouTube become a TV... Like, remember when YouTube was going to be a fucking TV channel? And they tried forcing it onto actual TV stations?
Oh, God.
And shit like that. They just don't want to die. Which is fair, because, you know, if you make your whole career on it, you don't want to lose it. But newspapers, like... I feel like newspapers dying is kind of a good thing, because that SS just wasted trees. Is now, you know, not gonna get cut down.
Yep.
Like, yeah, you know, it sucks for all the people that have to write it, and all the people that, you know, jobs sustain on it. But at least we're helping the environment in a very tiny way.
Yeah.
Well, and plus, why would you get a newspaper when you can just go, oh wait, did someone die today? Like, in the news? Like, did a political figure die? I'll just Google it.
Yeah.
But I can't do that anymore, because Google wants me to fucking pay to do that. They want to pay me to look at an article.
Fucking Google.
Well, they want to pay me. They want me to pay to look at news.
Yeah.
Which is very stupid, because I guess, you know, and then Google was like, hey, Australia, if you don't like it, we'll just go away. You just don't get us.
Uh-huh.
No, it really sucks, because the Australian government are fucking retarded, and then they were like, oh, but it'll help Australian businesses. No, it won't. The news company that they are primarily helping is News Corp, which is an American company. And I don't remember the guy's name, but it's an American dude. He's the CEO. He's getting, like, all the profit from this. We're not even helping small Australian businesses. It's a lose-lose. And it's just because the government doesn't want newspapers to die.
Christ almighty.
It's really stupid. It's a very
Let
stupid
it
reason.
die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
Like, what's the point? Like, who the fuck uses newspapers besides like old people? I just like it because I can understand the appeal of sitting down on your couch, newspaper, pipe in mouth.
Yep. You know what?
But who gives a shit? Just
where's
do
my
that.
point?
Just do that now, but with an iPad.
My granddad still has an iPad, like one of the first ones.
Is he proud of it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, important IGN news. The Marvel's Avengers game, the one everyone hates, the Hawkeye DLC is coming out soon, boys.
I told you.
I know you
Wait,
did,
wasn't
but
it
I'm
like
not gonna...
really hyped up though? Wasn't like everyone keen for it?
The Marvel's game?
Yeah, no, they were.
Yeah.
And then it turned out to be shit.
Yeah, but that game sucks. That game is like a microtransaction hellhole.
It is.
Didn't they say it was going to be like free characters?
Yes.
Yep.
But like, so here's the thing, Tate. Let me just explain one thing of why I don't want to get it. So say you just want to play the game like single player, right? Just bash enemies. You have to play as the new like protagonist girl, which is fine. Some people like her, I don't. I think she's annoying. But say you just want to play the Hulk, right? Like online or anything, you just want to be the Hulk. You need to buy a character pass for the Hulk, right? But here's the issue.
Okay.
Say that maybe you start not liking Hulk, so you want to play Iron Man. You need to buy a character pass for him as well. They all have their own separate season passes that you need to pay for. And they're all like $70 or something.
What the fuck?
So if you want all of them, you gotta spend like fucking $200. But then if you buy them, are you gonna play Black Widow and Captain America? No. Well, I guess you just wasted that money.
Yep.
But then that's also not it, because then there's also cosmetics and shit, right? It's basically Destiny, but with Marvel characters, which is really weird.
Yes.
Because, like,
Very
I
weird.
don't like that.
yeah, but when I'm playing a Marvel game, I just want to beat shit up. I want to be the Hulk and throw people through windows and shit, or fly around as Iron Man. I don't want to fucking go to fucking MMO dungeon raids. There's also only 3 villains in that game of notable worth. There's Taskmaster, which most normal people don't know. I know him because I'm a comic book nerd. I like Taskmaster, but I feel like most people don't know who that is or care.
What does he do?
He literally has the ability, like his superpower is after watching people fight, he learns how to fight like them. So he like watches like when he's fighting Avengers, he slowly learns how to fight like them. And he just becomes like a hard counter to everyone. He's cool, but he's the first boss, so he's gone after 10 minutes.
Wow.
And then Abomination's in the game. Abomination's pretty cool, that's Hulk's rival. He's also around for 10 minutes. He doesn't show up again. And the main villain of Marvel's Avengers 2020. This is gonna this is the stupidest shit I've ever seen.
Yes.
It's MODOK. The big head in a chair. That's the main antagonist. Is MODOK.
See, I'm not surprised.
But you're still disappointed?
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, right? Like, I know you can't do Thanos straight away. If they want to keep it a live service with DLC, you can't do Thanos first.
No.
But, like, you could have got Doctor Doom. You could have got Ultron.
I mean, I don't think they would have done Doctor Doom because he's literally going to be the next major villain.
I guess that's true.
He's like literally the next major villain in the timeline.
I love Doctor Doom though.
And I'm pretty sure he's also gonna be one of the villains, or just at least show up in Black Panther 2.
I like Doctor Doom, so I'm happy that he's in a movie. Hopefully a good one. But yeah, like, you know, there's a lot of other options you could have done. Like, I can't figure out the top of my head, but MODOK is not a main antagonist. He's a henchman.
He's a fucking head.
He's literally, because like in the TV show Superhero Squad, right, the show a lot of kids watched, MODOK was the main, so it was Doctor Doom's the main villain, there was MODOK and some other guy were his little henchmen, and they were like Team Rocket. They just run around and be jobbers.
Yeah.
Yes.
But also he's like a very unappealing character, especially in the Marvel games. He's like that game has good graphics, right? It looks beautiful. Imagine MODOK's big, fleshy, disgusting, veiny, bald head.
God.
As he's roaming at you, and also most of that game you're fighting robots, right? Like most of the bosses, except for the 2 exceptions I said before, are robots. They're just random robots, no cool robots, just like a humanoid robot. Which is why isn't the main villain Ultron? if I'm fighting robots the whole game.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like Ultron that much, but if I'm fighting robots, you could just say Ultron's the villain. He just took over Stark's fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Also, here's my favorite scene in the story mode. I laughed for like 40 minutes when me and Colmac like saw it.
Wait,
so-
is the full game of Resident Evil out?
Which one?
The new one. 8.
No, just a demo.
Okay.
But there's a scene in this one, it's getting very early on after you do the prologue, where the new character Kamala Khan, I think is her name, she's like an Indian girl, she is hacking into Tony Stark's laptop, right?
Yes.
And I'm saying hacking, she's not actually hacking, she's guessing his password.
No, that's hacking.
But do you want to know what Tony Stark's password is? The genius billionaire.
Iron Man.
It's I_am_Iron Man_.
Wow.
For what?
Wow.
So she's like, oh, I gotta guess the password. She does like Pepper Potts, that fails, and then she just does it, like slams the keyboard, that fails, and she's like, oh, what could it be? And then she looks at a poster that says, I am Iron Man, and she types it out, and it's like, welcome, Tony Stark. What an idiot!
Honestly.
I laughed so hard at that, because what a fucking retard.
Actual buffoon.
This
Yes.
fucking 16-year-old Indian child just hacked into your fucking computer because your password is I am fucking Iron Man. Everyone knows you're Iron Man. Why has no one else guessed that? Because she's hacking into his laptop from like a different area. Like she's not like, on his laptop.
From India?
I don't fucking know. But yeah, it's really bad. And also her power is really weird. Because I thought it was like
Yeah.
stretching, right? Like Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah.
But it's not. She can just like make herself bigger, but like weirdly, like long. So she does shit where she makes her like hands really big and looks really disgusting because of the realistic art style. So she like
Oh,
she
God.
like slams the door with her big meaty fucking hands.
Yeah.
It's really gross. That game sucks.
That game does suck. Agreeable grunt.
Oh yeah, that's the best. Tate, do you know about Agreeable Grunt?
No.
Oh, Chris, can you get the clip and send it to him? It's so good.
I don't want the clip.
Dude, no, the clip is so funny. But basically...
Agreeable grunt.
No, but basically, there's a scene where a woman's like, "Hey Hulk, how you doing?" And then it says in like brackets, like the subtitles, "Agreeable grunt," but they didn't record the line right. Like they didn't record the line, so there's a fucking text-to-speech voice that's a placeholder voice that goes "Agreeable grunt," because they forgot to record the raw, like the grunt.
Oh,
So
that's
the Hulk
funny.
walks into a room and goes, "Hey Hulk, how you doing?" "Agreeable grunt." It's really good. I love it. But that game is a fucking garbage fire.
Agreeable grunt.
It's like a Microsoft Sam voice too.
I sent it to
That's
you, Tate.
fucking worse.
I sent it to you.
I know, I just watched it. That's fucking hilarious.
Yes.
Agreeable
I'm gonna
grunt.
play through the Cold War campaign because I haven't fucking done that yet, surprisingly.
Go for it, hombre.
What am I? Oh, I've done the first mission.
Yeah, I guess I could talk about Cyberpunk now. I've been holding it off. But as I'm scrolling through the news articles, I'm just seeing Cyberpunk everywhere.
Bro, we're going to Vietnam!
But yeah, with Cyberpunk, I got into it, I want to say... when would have I gotten it? Like January 16th, maybe?
Yeah.
Da Nang.
It was like the middle of January I picked up Cyberpunk. I don't know what came over me. I just had like extra money, I guess. And I just
And you
saw it.
chose- Why would you spend it on that when you can get Omicron? Like,
Shut up there, Omicron Tate. Jesus Christ.
I hate Omicron, it's really funny.
I'm hinting at things, Chris.
He's
You'll see what
he's
comes.
foreshadowing.
Oh, you're a master of narrative, Tate. You're a master of fucking narratives.
Exactly,
Just
you'll
like
soon find out.
like David Cage.
Dude.
But wait, I played for Cyberpunk, I want to say in the middle of January, and I enjoyed it. Which was really weird, because I was probably the person that hated it the most in the world. I hated it before it came out.
Yep, same.
And then
Same.
everyone was making fun of me, because they're like, oh, you shouldn't hate something that hasn't come out yet. And then guess who was right? Me.
Yep.
But I actually, being a contrarian dickhead that I am, enjoyed it. I don't know what it is. I don't try to be a contrarian, but I just end up being one. Because I know most people hate it, but I enjoyed it. Is it a glitchy piece of shit? Yes. Is it a fun open world? No. The game is still shit. I wouldn't recommend it. I still recommend getting it on a sale. But as
$5.
playing it like a linear story where I didn't do a lot of side missions unless they're related to main characters, I really enjoyed it. I didn't do a lot of exploring. No, I probably missed a lot of Easter eggs and side shit. But you can tell when you get into that game, it's a fucking empty world.
Oh, bro, we're numb.
Like, you're not gonna someone explained it as you know how in most games, right? Like an open world game, like Red Dead 2, you'll just go walking, right? Like you go ride your horse somewhere. And then you'll see, like, this weird kind of landmark, maybe like a tree in an open field or like a waterfall, and you go, I bet there's something there. I bet if I go onto the waterfall, there'll be a secret cave or something. In Cyberpunk, you'll see something like that, and then it'll just be an invisible wall, or you'll just see into the bottom of the void. There's not a lot to find. There's only one secret item I found, and the only way you can get it is by beating a story mission. So you beat a certain story mission, if you return to a cave you go to in a story mission, you can find a Batmobile reference.
Oh, cool.
And then you get the car forever. It's like a super high-tech, like, sports car.
Oh, sweet.
And you get it for free, otherwise you gotta pay like $2 million for it. Like in-game. But that's how you get it for free, and I was like, that's cool. That's the only one I know that exists, though. I don't think there's any... Because all the secret weapons, like all the...
God, this game is actually beautiful. I haven't actually played the campaign.
Weapons you get are from story missions and side mission stuff. Like, the best weapon in the game that I have found is Johnny's pistol. Johnny's pistol is OP. It's awesome. It's basically a shotgun pistol with molting rounds. But like going through the game, I guess act by act, since there's only 3 acts, that's probably the quickest way to get through it. Is you got the prologue, which depends on your what option you chose. I chose Corpo because everyone said Corpo is the worst one. Corpo's beginning sucks. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, and it ends very quickly, and not a lot happens. It sets up for a cool moment, and then it just kind of flaccidly fails at any kind of tension.
Oh, this music is bopping.
So Corpo not great, and also something I found out retroactively after beating the game is you can only attend. So this is a spoiler. This is in the trailers. Jackie, the big beautiful Mexican man, one of my favorite characters. Well, was, because he isn't around for long. He dies.
Oh no!
In the tutorial, in the 4-hour tutorial, he dies, right?
Yeah.
It was in the trailers. You can only attend his funeral, I believe, if you're a female street kid.
What?
Or maybe, I'm not 100% sure, but maybe there's a choice of what you do with his body, right?
Yeah.
Where it's send it to his family, send him to a doctor, or leave it in a car. I chose in my first run to send it to the doctor. Because I was like, I don't know, we're in a super future world, maybe they could do something.
Yeah.
I knew he wasn't coming back, but from the point of view of my character, we're in a future world, send him to the doctor, maybe they could do something. Or at least they'll keep the body.
Oh, dude, straight up already in a fucking helicopter.
But, what's it called? Yeah, but I don't know, because in my second run I just said leaving a body and I went to the funeral. But all the dialogue at the funeral seems tailored to the street kid backstory that you don't get as a Corpo.
Wow.
So I think you either had to be... And also, there's a girl talk scene where you're talking to a girl and you're talking to his ex, Jackie's ex, because, he's dead, so she's his ex.
Yep.
You talk to her and you help her get along with his mother and all that. And I feel like that's more like a... I don't want to be a sexist or anything bad, but I feel like that scene is kind of made for being a woman. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I feel like it's supposed to be female street kid, or maybe just female being activated, because there's a lot of dialogue that's dedicated to that, being a woman in that scene.
Yeah.
But I don't know, that game has a lot of options and shit, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is you just say to leave the body in the car. But I'm not playing through a game again just to test that. I had to go through a 4-hour tutorial to do that. I don't give a shit.
That's boring.
Yeah, but basically, and then the game starts, the tutorial is you're heisting a place, and you get Johnny Silverhand put into your brain, Keanu Reeves. He kicks your ass, because he's like, I don't want to be in your body, you're stupid. You have an impressive cock. But you're stupid.
Amazing.
And he kicks your ass. And then basically the game is, hey, you got a couple months and you're gonna die. Go get Johnny Silverhand out of your head. So that's kind of the premise of the game. Is you gotta try and save yourself.
So Johnny Silverhand is like a deadly virus in a way.
Yes. The best way I found to explain him is because there's another game that does it very similar. Tales from the Borderlands has the exact same plot point, but instead of Keanu Reeves, it's Handsome Jack in your head. But basically, Keanu Reeves' like personality and like consciousness has been uploaded into a like computer chip that you plugged into your head, since you're like a cyborgman. And his soul and personality is now stuck with yours, like you're sharing the same body, but the chip is retroactively destroying your brain and personality and letting him take over. So as you go throughout the game, he'll gain more control of your body than you do.
Oh, fuck.
And depending on your relationship with him, I'm guessing, like, I've always been good friends with him, 'cause he's Keanu Reeves. You can't hate the guy.
Yeah.
But I've always, in, like, the both runs I did, I haven't finished the second run, because, like I said, the save got corrupted. But my first run, I was a very friendly guy with Keanu Reeves. I like Johnny. He's an asshole. He's a fucking douchebag. But I was very friendly with him. When he asked to take over the body, I let him. I was a bit of a soft boy. I let him take over. I let him dominate me.
Ooh.
But the plot is his personality will eventually overtake yours, and you'll be erased. Your soul will go to God knows where. Your body will not be yours. You'll probably be trapped in your own head.
Oh, fuck that.
So yeah, the goal is I want to get Johnny out my head because Johnny's a super terrorist. And then as you go, and then in Act 2, because this is Act 2 now.
Dude, this focus system, like, okay, like, you know how, like, y'all, like, you know how, like, in Call of Duty games or just in ADS games, or, like, you aim down your sights, and you, like, usually hold, like, the, L3 button to, like, hold your breath and all that?
Yes.
Yeah.
For once, they're, like, fucking, when you hold that down, it's making it go slow-mo, and that's actually kind of cool.
I feel like a Battlefield game did that. I think, like, Bad Company.
Think so, yeah. I think they made it slow-mo.
I think Bad Company was awesome. I love Bad Company.
It was. It was the first Battlefield game I actually played.
Same. I love Battlefield. Bad Company 2. That's the one. That had really good destruction. But
It did. Oh, did that kill me?
But it's cool. But in Act 2, basically in Act 2, you do 3 little storylines, right? You do them in any order you want. There's Takamura, Judy, and Rogue. Takamura he's the corpo guy. He's the Japanese kind of assassin dude who basically loses his job because of your heist. And he's like, oh, let's, because you get, like, the chip was this weird thing, and then the guy, when you stole it, you saw that the CEO of Osaka or something, or Arasaka, that's it. The company Johnny hates. You see that the son kills his father and takes over, but you're the only one to witness it, so you're his way of proving that the son is bad because he got framed for the murder. Shit. And he's like, if you help me, I'll help you. But you can choose to help him, or you can go help Judy, who I went to first, because Judy is this like punk goth girl who's basically she makes porn. Like she makes super cyber porn using her brain and computers. So I hung out with her. Her storyline's probably the most tedious though. I liked it, but it's the one where you go into like you basically just rewatch like videos, you rewind and scan it.
Oh, God.
So there's not a lot of action in hers, but she probably has one of the most interesting because it's where you discover more the Undercity. That one is set in the city. That's like the down to earth one because they're all set in different places. Rogue will take you out to the desert, and Takamura is like the high rise, big CEO offices.
Sweet.
But yeah, Judy's one I did first. Actually, no, I did about half of Judy's, then I did a bit of Takamura's, and then I actually finished Rogue's first. Because Rogue's takes you out to the desert. Rogue's is Johnny. Johnny's like, hey, I used to date this girl called Rogue. She'll set you up with getting Chip out because she's the best criminal in the world. And she sends you out to the desert to meet a girl called Panam. And Panam's basically this Mad Max lady. And she's like, oh, well, I live with a bunch of rednecks in the desert. Let's go tear shit up, and then maybe we'll help you if you help us. And basically, you do shit for her, yada, yada, yada. You save her, like, redneck family. And you're like, okay, we have a plan. We're going to shoot... the guy who invented the chip in your brain is currently in a prison transport ship that will fly over the desert in 2 days. We're going to blow it up and hope he survives. So then you do that, and then she gets some of her family killed, and she gets really upset, but then you do it. And then that's basically the end of their kind of storyline. You get your guy, you help them out. She becomes a side quest line later with cutscenes, but I did that way later in the game. But yeah, but then after that, Johnny talks to you for the first time, like for a lengthy conversation, and you get one of my favorite choices, which I didn't do, but I wanted to, which is Johnny shows up and it's his first time he actually tries talking to you without being a cunt. And then the second he shows up, one of the options is Toodaloo, take the pill, and forget him. Because you have a pill that just basically silences him, so he's forced to be quiet. And he's like, hey, I want to talk to you, and go, no, and just eat the pill in front of him. But I decided to hear him out, and he was talking to me, he's like, oh yeah, I fucking hate corporations, they're bad, I want to go blow up the thing again. And then you get like a flashback to Johnny, and you get to use his sick pistol in his flashback, and it basically one-shots enemies, and it's a melee button shoots a flamethrower out of it.
Well, that's sick.
Yeah, the sucking Silverhand pistol's the best. And then you go through her flashback of him, and you get to play a little segment of him where you're basically John Wick gunning down buildings and people.
Nice.
You see how Johnny dies, and then you're like, and then he's like, yeah, and that's why I hate the company that Takamura wants you to help. And you're like, oh, okay, I get it. And you're like, yeah, I'm with you. We're in the same body, let's work together. Or at least that's what I chose to do. And then I went off, and I did the rest of Judy's thing, which took me to these people called the Voodoo Kids. I found out later that there's a way more satisfying way to beat this, but I didn't do it the first way through. Because my game glitched out and didn't let me make the choice. But basically, you meet this dude called Placide, a big black like Jamaican man, and he forcefully like plugs you into a computer and uploads something into. He's like, okay, you're going to go into this abandoned mall and kill everyone in there, and then take this shit for us.
No.
And then he basically can see through your eyes, so he's like using you. And you go in, you do stealth, or you attack through the place. I attacked through because stealth is for pussies. He gets here, and then basically you meet the guy that he wants you to kill. It's a networks guy, which basically are these super hackers that travel around using the web. And basically you meet that guy, and the guy was like, he's like, hey, listen, I'm on your side, let me prove it. And I wanted to hear the guy out, because I like to sit on the fence and then plan, right? Like, I like to hear both sides. But I guess I got too close to him, or something, and then he just started attacking me. Like, he cut himself off mid-sentence and started shooting me. So I was like, oh, maybe he just attacks you. So I killed him. I think I ripped him apart with the mantis blades. And then I plugged myself into him. Because they're like, oh, I'll plug in and steal his data from his brain. And then the Voodoo Kids blew my brain up. Because it was a trick. But then Johnny saved me again, like he did when I got shot in the head.
Wow.
And he's like, oh yeah, you're an idiot, you fell for that stupid trick. And then you go back to the base, and then they're like, oh, you survived. Uh-oh. And they're like, okay, I guess we'll help you since we tricked you. I guess we'll actually help you now. Since, our bad, I'll be. And you go into the cyber world, and you have another Johnny flashback. But this is a forced sex scene you have to watch.
A forced gay sex scene.
No, it's a straight one, but I love this one because of one scene, because it's Johnny talking to another one of his girls called Alt. And then you see from his point of view, and there's a scene in the sex scene where he slams her against his table, but then he leans over her shoulder and looks into the mirror, and he raises the eyebrows at himself. So you see a reflection, like a point of view reflection of Keanu Reeves.
Oh my god. That's glorious.
And he raises his eyebrows while carrying a naked woman.
I love that. That's beautiful.
It's one of my favorite screenshots. Because he's so smug about it. Say I gotta hydrate. Yeah, and then basically, you see that he is a mega douche. I tried making Johnny nice when I played as Johnny. I tried doing nice choices, but no matter what you do, he's kind of a dickhead. But you can be nicer. Like, there's dialogue, so you're talking to Alt, who's this other girl, and then she basically showed up, and then she fucks you, and they're just like, oh, I'm gonna leave, Johnny, because you're kind of unstable, and then one of the options is, yeah, whatever, we'll do it again tomorrow, and then she's like, aren't you listening? He's like, nope, not really.
Wow.
And he's like a huge dick, and then there's a choice where he's like taking pills, and then she's leaving, and she's like, I'm not coming back in. It has the option that says like, grab, or like yell. So I hit grab, because I thought it was just gonna like put an arm around her and talk like grab her arm, but he grabs her by the back of her head by the hair, and pulls her and says, you're not fucking leaving. And I'm like, shit. I made a bad choice. And then she like shoves off and walks away, and then he follows her, and then I pick the options like, hey, let me just walk you home, I'm sorry, kind of thing.
Mm.
And then Johnny gets stabbed in the back by like an assassin. She gets kidnapped, and you attack, and then he dies. Like he doesn't die, but he gets healed, and then he's like, oh damn it must have been Arasaka again. I hate those people. So he uses it as an excuse again to go attack the same building again with his super pistol. Turns out he's right. She's there, but she's dead now. She's uploaded into the cloud.
Fucking
And he beats up some dude because he thinks it's funny, I guess. But that's I think that's the last kind of Reese flashback you get. And then he talks to you about it, and like you're like, wow, you're kind of a dickhead. He's like, listen, man. And like, you can say he's a douche or like be like, man, you cared about her, but he's a douche.
Yeah.
So yeah, but then and then you meet Alt in this like cloud world where she's like a super AI lady, and she's talking like really weirdly, and then Johnny's like, listen, I've already gave up. We give V, like we help V. I get out the body, and you let V live. And she's like, okay, I guess that's fine. And then you have like a big conversation with him. It's just another kind of agreement. Basically, he's like, okay, Adam Smasher, the big cyborg guy that killed me. I don't care what happens to me. I'll gladly die, but you need to make a promise to me. You're gonna kill Adam Smasher. Because he killed me. I don't want him having to one-up on me forever.
That's
so,
fair.
I will gladly die if you get revenge for me. And I was like, yeah, it's fair, I'll do that deal. And then, and then I went on to the Takamura quest line, because that's the last one I had left. And once you beat this third quest line, because Takamura's one's, not a lot goes on, it's actually really short. But I think you are supposed to do it last, because it has the biggest choice. But, basically, Takamura's thing is like, oh, we're going to go kidnap the sister of the dude that framed me, right? That's basically his whole thing. So you kidnap her, and then basically you're trying to talk to him like, hey, listen, we're on your side, right? And then the building blows up, like you're in, because you're in a hotel, blows up, and then Joe's like, let's get the fuck out of here, fuck those guys, let them die, right? And I ran away, because I just assumed, oh fuck, a lot of enemies, let's get out of here. I then found out, later, you can actually save Takamura.
No.
I didn't realize you could, because I didn't realize you can go back up, because you fall down like 2 stories.
Yeah.
So I just ran away. Because I thought, because the option was just run. It's apparently like a secret option you can do that unlocks a secret ending. I didn't realize, and I felt really bad. Because Takamura saves you in the early game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I felt really bad, because I didn't help my boy. But, yeah, so that's made me feel like a dick. Rest in peace, Takamura. He is actually really cool. People were upset that he isn't dateable, because they wanted to fuck him. He's like a very honorable Japanese, like, warrior man.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, but he dies, sadly, because I messed up. But then Johnny, and then basically you pass out, like, you're dying way fast now, because you're basically, at that point, according to the story, it's been, like, a couple months. So I go down, and Johnny takes control of the body, and takes me to this dingy-ass fucking motel, right?
Yeah.
And then he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I got hiccups. And he's like, hey, listen, I took control of your body, brought you here, got out, and he talked to you. And he's like, listen, I know I said I'll happily die when Smash is dead, but we don't actually know how to get the Smasher, right? And you're too weak to go anywhere, and Rogue won't listen to you, because you're just some dude. She doesn't care who you are. So let me take control of your body and go talk to Rogue, because I know how to convince Rogue I'm in your body, you don't. And then basically the choice is, nah, fuck off, which basically locks you out from doing anything Johnny-related for the rest of the game.
No.
Or, okay, I guess. They can be pessimistic about it, be like, yeah, sure, whatever, I don't care. And I was like, yeah, no, I take control of my body. And then you'll find out Johnny lied to you, because he's a douche. And he uses your body to go party and finger hookers.
Yep.
He's like, yeah, he's like, I promise I'll get Rogue. And then you see from his point of view, he goes around, he's like, yeah, nice city, baby! He's like swigging, and he's throwing he's throwing your hard-earned money on hookers. And he's like finger banging them in the car while they're driving. And then you get into a car crash, like he gets into a car crash with him and it blows up. He's like, oh, that's fine, I guess we'll just fuck on the curb.
Wow.
And then he goes
What
around.
the fuck?
And then my
I don't
favorite.
like that. I do not like this.
But my favorite thing he does, because this actually could affect, like, this adds shit to you, but you can remove it later, but I don't know why, is he goes to a tattoo parlor. And then basically you had the choice, the guy's like, you sure you want, like, the Hawk Raven or something, or do you want the special one?
Ooh.
And then I chose the special one, so I was like, obviously I wanted a mystery one. And then when later on, when you wake up in a body and you go to check your augments, he'll replace your arm augment, which was the Mantis Blades, with a tattoo that says V and Johnny Forever and a big love heart.
Aww.
But then he get out and like, you lied to me. He's like, okay, listen, I know you wouldn't listen to me if I asked it the first time. I wanted to live it up before I die. I know you wouldn't give me it if I said so. And then you're like, you lied to me. And then he's like, yeah, but you wouldn't have listened, and I gave you the body back. I gave you back your body, right? Like, I could have kept it. You know I could have. I think Chris's gay dog is attacking him.
Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of freaking Nam soldiers. No, I'm dead.
Dude, you can't make... That's racist.
That's the Viet Cong.
They're zipper heads.
What? Why am I back alive?
Because you're stinky.
Oh, you just survive until you die, then it brings on a cutscene. Okay.
Ah, it's one of those.
Yeah.
I'll just wait for Chris to go back before I continue.
Dude, that was the weirdest shit. We like got into a helicopter crash, and I'm using the minigun, right? And I'm fucking upside down. It was flipped. It was just upside down minigun. That was weird.
Have you tried being better? So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna fucking quickly check how dinner's going.
No.
I'll return. Be funny.
Dick funny, lol.
I walked out and it was just a single bottle of Gatorade. Like, there was just an empty bench and then a bottle of Gatorade, so I doubt that's dinner.
That is dinner. That's all you get.
Eat up, my little boy. Be strong. Go
Eat the
sit
Gatorade.
I mean, the bottle does have some level of sustenance to it, right?
Yeah.
How much percentage of water is in Gatorade, bro?
No, bro.
If humans are 70% water, wouldn't Gatorade be like 100?
Fuck off.
I'm just spitting facts,
I
dude.
actually hate you. I hate you. You're the worst.
You can drink 70% of a human.
Now, if I dug a 6 feet hole, 6 feet wide, how many feet deep would this hole be?
Probably about
20 feet.
I love Beetlejuice, dude. I just watched like a flying ant land on my window and just struggle to walk. It flew off, so I thought maybe it was like
God, the cutscenes in this game are boring. Let me just play the game. I can't skip it because you can move around in the cutscene.
You gotta do the secret code.
Up, down, left, right, A, B, start.
No,
fuck, that did nothing.
No, dude, the secret code.
Which is what?
21.
I hate you. You deserve to burn.
I laughed though. It was funny. It was funny.
Can I do the mission now, or?
Mission 21.
I don't want to have to talk to Adler.
D's nuts? Mission D's nuts? Shut up, Tate.
Use the evidence board to select, and thank you.
What the fuck is Chris? His dog just started barking, he vanished.
He died. Archie got him.
This gay dog?
Yeah.
That's still the funniest shit. His uncle calls his dog gay and Chris gets angry about it.
It was the funniest.
Yeah, no, I just remember what it was. We were in a stream and he just screamed like, he's not gay!
Chris's highlight moment.
Icy says to skip the cutscene, Jen hit the power button.
Well, fuck off, Icy. I'll
he...
kick you in your shins.
Can't say that. That's harassment.
I'll kick you in your shins.
I'd like
Pablo Escobar?
I'd like to see you try it, little man. My shins are like 90% of my body. Good luck. I'm half man, half shin.
I'm half man, half shit.
I'm half man, half Albert.
I'm half fat,
A
half
threat
Albert.
for the whole family. How the fuck did you come up with that?
No, because I read treat as threat.
A treat for the whole family's still weird, because it's just a fat man walking towards the camera with the tagline, a treat for the whole family.
You get to meet him.
I don't know why, but I just got reminded of that really funny clip of you going, Crunch looks like an uncle from the West that's extremely racist. It's the way you say it. You say it like in such an odd way. Yeah, you go like a racist uncle from the West that is extremely racist. But you say it in such like a normal tone.
That was such a normal statement.
There was nothing weird about it.
I am on a German train and oh my god, it looks like shit.
Have you tried just being better? When you really think about it, the Germans did nothing wrong.
I gotta check my Gucci watch.
If you really think about it, if you really think about it, Jeb Bush did something that fateful day.
Yeah, you hit a fat nene.
Yeah.
Did your gay dog attack you, Chris?
No, they were.
Oh, it's so dark.
Nah, your gay dog killed you. Shut up.
If he killed me, then how am I here?
Gay dog.
Dude.
Got him.
It's the Silent... Okay, I'll tell you the truth. It was the Silent Hill 2 ending.
Oh, you like got on your hands and knees and started crying?
Yeah.
In front of your dog who got down off their chair?
Yep.
Like you walk into a room and realized your whole life is controlled by your dog?
It was all your fault.
It's the dog, but he's wearing a little name tag that says Miss Egocentric. And it turns out that I was a dog all along, controlling a man robot.
Yes. So, hypothetically, okay,
No.
what if your beautiful, loving wife for 20 years, it turned out to be Godzilla.
Speech?
It turned out to be Godzilla.
That'd be hotter. I'd be into that. Dino
yeah.
pussy.
Yes.
Icy's response says I'm going to jail.
Oh no.
But, I'm trying to remember what I was talking about with Cyperpunk, but I got sidetracked. Thinking about Godzilla's fat fucking pussy.
Lizard pussy.
I was talking about Keanu Reeves' funny tattoo. His big funny moment. But yeah, after that scene where Johnny takes over your body, you can basically be like, nah, fuck you, you're a cunt. But also, no matter what you say, you unlock the Silverhand quest line, which I feel like shouldn't be a side quest. I feel like at that point, if you unlock it, it should be main story, because that's like how you get one of the main endings.
Yeah.
And also, Johnny Silverhand's like the second protagonist. Why wouldn't you do his side quest? It was a bit kind of counterproductive to not do it. Yeah, but basically, Johnny's quest line in simple terms is letting Johnny live out his life before he dies, like letting him meet his old friends of his band and all that kind of stuff. So you go and meet his gay best friend. I forget his name. But he lives in a mansion now. And Johnny's like, "Oh, what an asshole! I die on the street, and he gets a mansion." And you talk to him, and he's basically super depressed. And then they're like, "Oh, I heard the other day he tried killing himself." So you go talk to him, and then as Johnny's controlling you to talk to him, it turns out he actually didn't try killing himself. He just lied to get more views.
Wow.
And you talk to him, and he's like, "Hey, let's get the band back together." Johnny's like, "You know, I'm in someone else's body, right? That'd be really weird." And he's like, "Oh, we'll just say that V's filling in for you, and then you take over and just pretend to be V." And the questline is you're recruiting Johnny's past bandmates to do one last gig.
Aww.
And it's a really nice quest line, and then after that, during that, there's a little bit of a side, kind of like a little side arc of it, which is him getting back with Rogue for like one last like night, because basically what's implied is V and Johnny start becoming one person, so Johnny starts becoming more sympathetic and less of a douche. And then there's I think my favorite scene in the game is going to Johnny's grave, because it's actually a really depressing scene. But Johnny's like,
"Can we have to carry a body?"
Basically, Johnny's like, "Can we go to where they buried me?" And then you get like a map of where Johnny's buried, and you go, and it's just a scrapyard.
No.
It's like, and his body is buried under just a bunch of rubble, and then you sit on top of the rubble where his grave is, like, not even a word carved in, it's just a hole in the ground. And he gets really depressed, and then basically you get to be like, hey, how about we write something for you then? And you grab, like, another rock, he starts scraping into it.
Yeah.
Leave a message from him, and then he's like, this is actually one of the most important choices in the game, especially for getting the super secret ending. Basically, you get a choice to write what you would put on Johnny's headstone.
Oh.
And I don't remember all the choices, but the choice which I made, which turned out to be the choice that one of the choices, there's a lot of choices, I fucked up on the other ones, but this is one of the major choices to get the super secret ending, is you have to choose to write, and I chose this, the man who saved my life. That's what it is.
Nice.
So it's Johnny Silverhand, the man who saved my life, is what you write.
Hmm.
And then Johnny, it gets really sentimental after that, he talks to you for a bit, he's like, hey V, I'm kind of a dick. I'm sure you noticed. I'm a bit of a dick. I don't really have any friends. Like, even my gay best friend, he just kind of forgot about me when I died. Like, no one really liked me. But I like you, V. You're nice. And he'll talk to you, and he's like, and listen, I don't have a lot of friends that I actually care about. Anybody that hung around me was for basically clout. But I like you, and because I'm in your head, I can tell when you're lying to me. And I know when you said that, you were being truthful. And because of that, and he's like, because of that, V, I will gladly die for you. I'm glad that a man like you is the reason I'll die.
That's nice. That's very nice.
And then after that, you choose to do the rogue thing, is basically Johnny's last, like, hurrah. Before you do, because basically, because the only other mission you have now, I think, is the last mission, where you choose the ending, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because you get Johnny's questline just before the final mission. And basically, what he's like is, hey, I'm gonna, like, go get Rogue, tell her we're gonna go see a movie, and I'll take over your body, and we'll just watch a movie together, right? But before you do that, basically, you just go on a mini quest line with Rogue to retrieve Johnny's pistol. Yeah. Johnny's like, I don't care what happens to me, you're the fucking inheritance of my fucking gun, so let's go get it. Another thing about Johnny's questline I really like, one sec. My door was open.
Ooh.
But another thing I like about Johnny's questline is the further you go in it, the more memorabilia of Johnny you get. First you get the tank top, right?
Yeah.
Then you get the coat, which is on the cover and the art of the game, the brown coat. Turns out that's Johnny's coat. You get Johnny's coat, you get Johnny's jeans, you get his whole outfit pretty much. You get his car, and you finish it off by getting his gun.
Nice.
And basically he's like, yep, you're the new Silverhand, pretty much.
That's good. It's
inheritance.
Yeah, it's nice. That's nice.
I like that quest line. It's one of my favorite quest lines in the game, is Johnny's one. But basically the ending to looks like I just checked the internet, we're good. Johnny's quest line is the rogue scene, which is basically a sex scene for all intents and purposes. So I won't go into great detail of it. But it kind of blue balls Johnny, which made me feel bad for him. Because he's like, you do a scene, and he's controlling you, and then you basically are watching a shitty action movie Johnny starred in once. And like, this movie is the worst. He's like, listen kid, when you take a girl to watch the movie's the last thing you're doing. That's the last thing you're watching when you go to fucking drive-in theater, kid. And he basically controls your body, and they watch it for a bit, you have a nice conversation with her, which has one of the funniest options, because, I was playing a nice Johnny, so I didn't pick it, but I really want to because it's funny. Because earlier on, there's a choice where you talk with Rogue, where you can ask why she's mad, and then she'll say, I don't know, maybe because you cheated on me with 4 different girls. But then that scene when she's like, Johnny, are you really serious about liking just me now? One of the options is, Old's dead, so you'll do. And I was like, bruh.
Holy shit.
But I was like, and I was being nice. The sex scene activated, and you basically just get as far as fingering her, and then she's like, yeah, nah, this is weird because you're in someone else's body. This is really weird because I'm not attracted to V. Yeah. Also, she's like an 80-year-old lady. She looks good for 80, but she's an 80-year-old lady.
Ooh.
Like, she just looks like a woman with gray hair, but, she's like, I'm 80, V's like 20, this is weird.
Yeah.
I don't want to force V to do this. It's weird, and then Johnny's just happy he got to have a fucking, another moment before he died. And then
That
that's
is
the end of Silverhand's questline. Probably the best questline in the game, and it's optional. After doing that, you unlock his gay best friend's questline. I haven't done it. I didn't really like the guy. He's just kind of he's just kind of a prick. But I don't know, maybe his questline makes him better, like it did with Johnny, since Johnny's a douche, but that questline really makes him, like, likable. So I don't know, maybe it does. I know that his gay best friend is a romance option. He's the only gay option, I believe. Like, gay man option.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's that. I haven't done it. I'll probably do it in the future, since once you beat the game, it reloads you before the final choice. You can do other side quests to unlock more endings. I'm guessing he's also an ending. Yeah, but then I got to the end of the game, because the next mission's the last mission of the game. And basically, there was only 2 choices I was going to do, because I had a bunch of choices. I had honoring Takamura's wish and going with doing the actual honorable, lawful way of doing it the legal way, of just asking nicely, which I haven't done, but it'll probably fail. It's a fucking it's a fucking action game. I'm not gonna just have an ending where I talk nicely. There's gonna be a shootout. There was... Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about Pan Am. I can sum up the rest of Pan Am's quest real quick since it comes in a bit later. But Pan Am's quest I went back and did. That's just a romance quest line pretty much. I don't think you get the last mission if you are a woman, because she is a straight lady. But Pan Am's quest line, basically you get a tank that... So you know Pacific Rim, right?
Yeah.
Where you need 2 people synced up neurally to control the mech?
Yep.
It's a tank where you basically have to do that.
Ooh.
So you and her, like, sync each other's emotions and brains together in the tank, and you go around and you protect the cabin, and she's like, hey V, I have an idea. And then she's like, she turns to the tank, but keeps you like, what are you doing? And she's like, check this out, and you basically have sex while connected. So you feel double the, like, double the power. And that's her sex. And it's like a third-person perspective since you're watching from a camera in the tank, since you can just travel there. And you see from her point of view, like, it keeps switching. Because, like, you're changing perspectives because of the tank.
Oh, God.
But it's a really odd sex scene. Because it's just, like, because you're hearing moaning from every direction since inside and around. It's an odd sex scene. Yeah, but basically Pan Am's like, hey, we're a bunch of, like, homeless losers in the desert, but if you need a place to stay, we're happy to take you. I'll gladly go wherever you go, kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, Pan Am, she's aight. I did... Judy's has a second quest line as well. I'm guessing Takamura would've if I didn't kill him. If I didn't fuck up. But Judy's one's really nice. Again, probably the best romance option in the game. Female only, though. This kind of sucks, but, you know, gotta respect the gay.
Yep.
Yeah, Judy's great. I like Judy. She's a very nice person. Her quest... Basically, her last thing is you do another thing where you're kind of synced up, but you're diving to her... So her hometown as a child basically collapsed into the ocean.
Ooh.
So you're diving down and she's, like, reliving memories. Because you know how I said she makes porn?
Yeah.
She makes this weird porn where you experience it from the person's point of view, so you feel their emotions. So she's making this weird porno where you feel her nostalgia and sorrow for seeing her broken home. So you go down underwater and you just talk to her about her home. That's kind of her quest line. There's a little bit before it, but it's basically just, oh, we want to take over the gang thing. I fucked it up, so I don't want to talk about it because it's kind of depressing. I just kind of got all her friends killed because I messed up.
Shit.
But yeah, you do that, and that scene's really great. There's a scene, the only, like, one I remember she's talking about is you find this doll, like this broken doll, and you're like, oh, what's that? And she's like, oh, that was my friend's doll. And it's like, why is it so bad? This was before the war. It's like, oh, I used to take it away and throw it in dirt. And it's like, why would you do that? And it's like, I just wanted her to notice me. Like, oh, okay. Because you're fucking gay. Mega gay. But yeah, but then basically after that you go up above, and then basically the side effect of doing the link thing is you can hear each other's thoughts for a bit afterwards. And Judy has probably one of the most depressing quest lines, since her girlfriend, who you see at the start of the game, I forget her name, she's like some purple-haired girl. She gets basically raped and murdered.
Oh.
Because of your actions.
No.
So then she doesn't get murdered. She gets raped and then kills herself.
Shit.
And basically, she's really upset about it, and then you're trying to go through the gang thing, which I made it more bad because I got all the rest of her friends killed because I'm a fuck-up.
Yep.
But then, you know, she's like, oh, V, at least you're here, you're a nice guy. And I'm like, yeah, let's just forget how I fucked it all up. Let's forget how I made your life worse. If I didn't show up, you would have been happy, but sure. Yeah, but then she's talking and then she's basically thinking about killing herself. And I was like, nah, you're alive. And then, tried hitting on her. And then she's like, V, I'm not interested in you. You're a dude. And I was like, damn.
Bro.
That shit hurted. But then I was like, no, it's good. And then basically, the ending I got with her, she leaves the city. She returns home to her family. And she basically wants to just go back to living a country life since the city's so fucked up and she quits making porn. Yeah, I think that's a pretty happy ending for her out of all things considered of what I've done.
Yep.
Yeah, but then basically the ending, back to the endings, the first ending I chose the worst ending in the game. Because I'm a contrarian dickhead. And I think it's the best ending.
Yes.
Mainly because of my choices. Because it's a role-playing game. You're supposed to put yourself in the shoes of the characters and think in your head what they would do, make your own kind of, role-play the character, right?
Yeah.
Gotta be in their head. Basically, I chose the suicide ending first. It's not the coolest, it's not the loudest, it's not a cool moment or, dialogue and all that. Or a lot of dialogue, there's a little. But I chose the suicide ending because of one thing. I didn't want Johnny or V to die. I didn't want either one to die. Because they were bros. I didn't want one of them to kill the other. And the suicide ending is basically they both choose to die. And I was also trying my best to be a pacifist, which is why when I had to murder someone or if I killed people, I felt way more worse. Because I was mostly a pacifist. I mostly spared psychos and all that and bosses. I let them go because I was trying to be a nice guy. Be nice man.
Yeah, yeah.
So when I ripped that guy apart in Mantis Blades, felt a little bad. And basically, that ending, how V describes it is, listen, we won't get our friends killed, we won't get anyone else killed, we won't kill, like, those guys in the Arasaka building, Johnny, that you hate, they're still people. I don't want to kill them. So I'm going to kill myself. And Johnny's like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Enough suffering. We had fun. I got to hang out with Rogue. You got, your girl. Let's go. Let's just, let's end it. And I like the ending, because it really fit kind of the story I was telling, because, Corpo, you start at the top, you have flying cars, you live in a mansion. You then lose the job, go to the bottom. That was a good story of a man hitting rock bottom, finding a friend, and then going, you know what, I'm happy. I don't care that I'm dying anymore. And I was happy with it, mainly because of my story, my own personal thing. I know a lot of people probably had that, they'll probably play V as, no, I'm going to live no matter what. But I like the sadder ending. Yeah, I was happy with that ending. You get a little coal, no matter what ending you do, you get a little coal. It's basically what every other character thinks of your choices. A la, Undertale does the same thing.
Yep.
The only one I felt really bad for, because Vic's like, hey man, like, I'm sorry that you died, but, at least you went out clean. Because he's the doctor that told you you're gonna die. He's like, yeah, I wish it didn't come to this kid, but at least you died in your own hands. Right?
Yeah.
Panam's a bitch about it for some reason. I still don't know why, it's really out of character. But she says she hates you and hopes you rot in hell.
Jesus.
And it's really fucked up, because, you were like, oh, no matter what you do, I'll always be there to support you. Oh, you killed yourself because it was too much for you to handle? You're a fucking bitch, I hate you. I was like, oh, okay. Judy I felt the worst for, because her one is her crying in bed with, like, running makeup, and she's on her side, it's like, you're not gonna hear this, V, since, but I wish, the only person I cared about also didn't kill themselves after telling me not to.
Oh.
Yeah, I felt bad for Judy, and it's basically that kind of stuff. But then I was like, yeah, that's the ending people don't want me to do. It's the one I thought was good, but let's do the ending, let's do the more, gun-ho ending. Let's do the Johnny Silverhand one. And I don't recommend a lot of endings, so I went through and I did a third ending. I think the Johnny ending's probably the most fitting. Because of one thing, and I'll talk about the actual ending in more detail, but I just want to talk about the end of it real quick. Because, besides the suicide ending, all endings lead to the Well of Sorrows. Which is basically the choice of does Johnny or V live, right? That's the endgame choice, and then the decision, like the cutscene will then depend on the choice you made before of who to go with. But the reason I say to take Johnny is the most fitting is you meet Johnny, and then the way you first meet Johnny is you're in, like, the cyber world, and you walk in and grab him by the shoulder. But because you're playing as Johnny in V's body, when you go to the Well of Sorrow, you're not playing as V. You're playing as Johnny, and you see V from Johnny's perspective. because you're now outside. You're both in a cyborg, so you're outside of each other's body, and you have to make choices as Johnny and convince V, and it's basically a reverse of how the game started.
That's cool.
And I think it's just a nice cohesive thing, and you get to see your character react to how you would have probably made him be. Because basically what happened, and why I think that ending's really cool, I know I'm skipping a lot of it, but this is the coolest part of the ending, is, obviously, I had both characters not want the other to die. Like, Johnny was like, I'll gladly die for you. And V was like, basically what happens at the end, no matter what you do, the ult goes, oh yeah, your brain's too damaged, we can't help you. No matter, like, we can get Johnny out, but you only have 6 months. Like, we prolonged your life, but you're still going to die.
Shit.
And then V's like, but then she's like, but if Johnny takes your body and you come with me and merge with me and basically become part of my AI, Johnny can live out the rest of your body's life. Like, Johnny won't die in 6 months, and he might be able to, you know, take out Arasaka or do whatever you guys want. But then V, because I played him wanting Johnny to live, because basically V was like, hey Johnny, if the time ever comes at some point, I will die for you, right?
Yeah.
But basically I had both in disagreement of who will die. So then, at some point, V's like, no, go on the well. I said my goodbyes, I'm happy. I called Panam before I got here. She knows that I might die. You get out of here. And then, when I gave me the choice, where it was like, return to the body, I went, no, fuck that. I'm killing myself. So then I started walking down the bridge, and then V gets super pissed.
Oh.
Like, because V's now basically Johnny, he's jumping around inside your head, and he starts physically grabbing you, and then there's one where he, like, shams you to the ground. He's like, you always have been a selfish prick, Johnny. He starts, like, getting super pissed, and he's like, why did I ever think you changed? And starts yelling at you to try and get you to go back in his body. And then my favorite one is once you get to the very end, he grabs you by the shoulder and stops you, and he goes, you listen here, asshole. He's, like, actually crying. He's like, you listen here, asshole, don't you fucking forget me. And then basically you give V a hug. Like, you give V a hug and you're like, so long, and then you basically, it does like a weird out-of-body thing where you watch Johnny basically melt. And then it cuts back to reality, which is, I don't like the sun ending. The sun ending's an ending a lot of people will get. It's apparently the most common. Because this is an ending you can get on any choice except for relate their lovers, which is when you choose to go with your lover.
Yeah.
But the sun ending is really boring. The sun ending is basically you and whoever your romance partner was, which was be Panam, will have a mansion now. And V is like, V's at the top. He's going to die in like 3 months, but he's got a mansion, he's at the top, he's the most well-known criminal. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go rob the Moon Casino. I'm gonna live it up and keep being a criminal till I die. But it's boring because it's just kind of nothing. Like, yeah, you know, seeing V in a spacesuit, a third-person perspective of V in a spacesuit with a gun hovering towards a space casino is cool. But it has nothing to do with my character. Like, I went from the top to the bottom, and now I'm at the top again, and I'm repeating the same mistake. Like, I'm being too cocky, which is how I got into this situation in the first place. But yeah, but I don't like the sun ending. But I liked everything up to before the sun ending. I liked the whole Johnny and V fight.
Yeah, that
sounds
sounds really cool.
You know, I expected it to be Johnny fighting for his life, but it was a V fighting for Johnny to live. Like, he's shoving you around and shit to keep you there. But then on another, like, thing, because basically the Johnny thing's very quick to sum up. Basically, Johnny controls your body, he gets rogue, he gets his team, his gay friend and all that, and they're like, we're gonna go attack Arasaka for the third time. But this time, we'll do it. And basically, you go through, you're winning, and then basically Adam Smasher shows up, and he's like, oh, fucking rogue, you fucking slut, you bitch, and he kills her.
Wow.
And then Johnny kills him, and then Johnny says like a cool last word, and then you get to choose if Adam Smasher dies, you spare him. Why would you spare him? He's a fucking evil, like, cyborgman that kills people for fun. If he had, like, any motivation, you knew him before, maybe. Well, especially when you're playing Johnny, why would you spare that cunt? Shoot him in the head 8 times with a fucking Johnny pistol.
Micah revenge.
Yeah, just his head. And then that's basically it. That's all that really happens to Johnny. I think it's the most action-packed one. The third ending I did, which I can solve very quickly, is I chose to go with Panam. Because I wanted to see the Lovers ending. I did the Lovers, because people say, because her ending's actually called the Nomad ending. But in the tarot cards, it's labeled the Star and the Lovers. But, her one's probably the happiest ending, which isn't upsetting or lame, like the Sun. I think I told you guys about it, but I'll just talk about it on stream.
Yeah.
But basically, you go through, you have the tank you're hooked up in with her, and you basically tunnel your way into Arasaka from below using hobo tactics. And you basically get most of the rest of Panam's family killed in the process. Like, I think, like a couple you think die, but they survive, but Soul, her, like, basic father figure dies. In the process, like, he gets killed by Adam Smasher instead of Rogue. And then you go through, you plug in, and this is what I talked about with Johnny, but you're playing as V now, because V did the attack.
Yeah.
And the table's reversed, and this is really odd, and I don't like this. No matter what choice you make, V's a dick to Johnny.
Why?
Like, one of the first options you see when you see Johnny and you grab him on the shoulder, the two options are, I'm kicking you out, and, hey, I did it! I'm getting you out of my head.
Wow.
Like, there's no somebody like, hey, we did it, buddy. There's, yeah, you're getting the fuck out. And Johnny's a bit upset about it, and he sits down, and you walk over, and Johnny's like, you know what you're gonna do? He's like, yeah, and then he only, like, basically the both options are, like, yeah, you're getting kicked out, fucker.
What?
And it's like, why is the Johnny ending so much, like, happier? Well, not happier, like, more, like, of a debate. Why is V such a dick? But then, Alt says the thing of, oh, yeah, you're gonna die, but this time you're playing as V, so you're just the first perspective of V holding his face in his hands, like, upset. And then, luckily, he stops being a dick here. He can be like, agree with Johnny surviving and being just scared or sad. There's one option where you blame Johnny and say he planned this.
What?
Which I don't, like, why would you not trust him at this point? Especially after I did the side quest. But you can blame him for it, but I'm glad that's, not all of them. I'm glad there are some where you can believe him. Basically, it plays out the same, but you're doing V's perspective. Because, I was friends with Johnny, so Johnny wanted me to live kind of thing. But you can also do the walk down the bridge like you did as Johnny. But Johnny's a lot less aggressive than V is when you're doing this bridge. Like, V shoves you to the ground and starts punching you in the head. And, like, trying to drag you back to the body. Like, V's physically trying to pull you back into the body. Like, you need to fucking struggle to die. But, like, Johnny's like, hey, kid, don't do it. You're gonna regret it. Let me do it. I am already dead. Kind of thing. He did a bridge, and he don't get the cool hug. He goes, hey, like, he grabs you, goes, hey, V, and then instead of talking, he offers you his hand. And you give one shake, and he did a goodbye, and then you die. Which is like, it's fine, I guess, but the Johnny Silverhand perspective of it, when you're playing as Johnny, is way more satisfying to do suicide.
That's way cooler.
Because you're doing, like, because you're fighting yourself for the first time. You get to play as, you get to choose Johnny and make Johnny make the selfless choice for the first time. You get to do Johnny a whole, like, faithful arc. Yeah, no, the V one's really weird, because he's just like a dick for no reason. Yeah, but then the happiness, because you don't get the sun once you wake up, you get, the Star and the Lovers. Because the Lovers is the choice, but the ending is different, because I think Judy isn't called the Star. If you do her Lovers.
I see.
But Panam's the Star, and basically it's you, like, you're still gonna die. And you're up on, like, a highway looking out at the city from a distance. And Panam's like, yep, say goodbye to the city. We're gonna go run away. We're gonna ditch the city. We're not gonna defeat Arasaka. We're not gonna, clear Takamura's name. We're just gonna run away. Because V's dying. We can't help him. We might as well go live out the rest of our lives for 6 months. We got a nice little house. Maybe we'll have a kid. Let's just go have fun. Let's just live a life as normal as we can until you die. And it's pretty satisfying. It has a really good cutscene where you're riding on top of the tank over the water and the stars. Like, it's a nice ending, but it's not a very Cyberpunk ending.
No.
Like, that's kind of like a Cowboy Tale ending. Like a happy ending for a Cowboy Tale. But I'm playing a Cyberpunk game with corrupt fucking corporations and shit. Like, I guess there is the part of we're not actually helping anyone, we're just leaving our friends to stay in the city. But you get called by them, and, you're alive, so they're all happy, like, yay, V! I hear you're dead now! Yeah, you go, man, bring your kid down sometime.
Congrats, dude!
Yeah, like that kind of thing, and it's like, that's pretty good. There's two endings I cannot get because of choices I've made.
Yep.
I cannot get the Fool. The Fool's the suicide run, which I'll talk about later because it's the coolest.
Mm.
And I cannot get the Devil because the Devil Takamura needs to live. So the Devil is weird because the Temperance ending is if Johnny lives. You know, the Sun is if V lives. So the Sun is the default ending if V lives and you didn't make any other choice, right? Like it's not linked to anything else. V will get the Sun, and if you do nothing else and you let Johnny live, he'll get Temperance, which is, I believe, he basically becomes an actual official and tries to shut down Arasaka. Like Johnny actively tries to defeat Arasaka, so it's probably the happiest, but V dies, right?
Yeah.
And then any lover or friends V has gets left out in the dark because now V is controlled by someone else.
Mm-hmm.
But the Devil is basically that same ending, except Takamura and Johnny become partners.
I see.
And I don't know if there's any other difference, but that's it. But the Fool is an ending that I don't fully know how to get. I'm only 10% off because there's a percentage bar of death, synergy, and completion, right?
Yeah.
I got Johnny to 60%. You need Johnny at 70% to get the Fool.
Ooh.
That's the only real barrier. And all I know is the tombstone thing I said, that's one of them, and I don't know the others. But basically, the Fool is, instead of making a choice, you use the camera and you look at the suicide option and then the pills, which is Johnny, for about 5 minutes. You keep switching between them for 5 minutes. And then Johnny will go, fuck this, sit around ain't doing anything, I got a plan V. Grab your fucking gun, throw the pills off the roof, cock that bitch, and we just book it. Shoot anyone in our way, we run to Arasaka and we just take it ourselves. Get none of our friends killed, take them all down with us, and we fucking go. And the reason the suicide ending is really cool is the suicide ending is a one-shot. You only have one chance.
Yes!
If you die at any point during the suicide run, you get the suicide ending, where everyone's upset that you're dead. And if you make it, you get V's perspective and Johnny on a goodbye, and then you get the Temperance or the Sun. But it's the fact that everyone else basically gets to live. Like, no other... Like, Soul and Rogue don't die, kind of thing. Like, no one dies. And also, you're a badass that took out a whole corporation by yourself.
Fuck yeah.
It's just you and Johnny against the world, pretty much.
That's
So
great.
you're a tennis boy.
That's amazing.
But yeah, that ending is cool. It's hard as shit. I can't get it. But yeah, but all you need to do, if anyone wants to play with Cyberpunk and they want to go, oh man, I want to do Suicide Run as my final ending, you need Johnny at 70% synergy before you beat the game. So you need to basically just be besties with him. I'm guessing, because, you know, I like role-playing a character, I probably had V being angry at some points against Johnny because the scene said so.
Yep.
And that's probably why I didn't get it. But also, you know, Johnny controlled my body and fucked a hooker and lied to me, so that's his fault. That we're not as close.
Yep.
But yeah, but if you can't get that ending, I say Johnny takes on Sakura. Asaka is the best one. It doesn't have, like, the Sun sucks, but everything building up to the Sun in that ending is good. I think the Sun's the worst. It's probably my least favorite ending. But, you know, the whole scene with Johnny and V fighting is good. Especially if you played V like a huge Johnny fanboy like I did. I was wearing Johnny's whole getup. I had Johnny's pistol. It's basically you just have this big Johnny fanboy like, no, Johnny, don't die! Don't do it!
Yes!
Yeah. But and also if you want Cyberpunk but cheaper and less glitchy, play Tales from the Borderlands. Oh wait, you can't because Randy Pitchford's a cunt.
Fuck Randy Pitchford.
But yeah. Cyberpunk, pretty good. Has a good story, but shit gameplay. That's my review. A 6 out of 10. Above average.
Nice.
If the gameplay, if it wasn't a buggy mess and it ran fine, probably a 7. The gameplay will still be boring.
So what do you say? It delivered expectations?
Well, when your expectations were as low as mine, yes.
Like,
I went in with 0 expectations. Like, keep in mind, I hated this game before it came out.
Yeah.
That's probably why I liked it. Because I hated it so much. And then to go in and actually enjoy something made me enjoy it more.
Nice. That's very nice. That's really nice to hear.
So this is probably one of the few reviews that is actually positive. But yeah,
You're a cynical, jaded cunt, aren't you?
I am. But Yeah, I recommend Cyberpunk on sale. And
So, what's your completionist rating? Do you give it a complete it?
oh, I didn't 100% it yet, bro. I can't say because he rates everything. He rates all the Easter eggs and stuff, bro. I can't do that, dude. I'm no Gerard Butler.
Dude.
He did a completionist on Sneak King.
The fuck is Sneak King?
The Burger King Metal Gear ripoff.
Tate,
Oh
Tate,
god.
you don't even know.
Yeah, no, Burger King had a licensed video game that they sold with meals. Like, it was the kid's toy, and it was an Xbox game called Sneak King. And it's where you do Metal Gear Solid stealth, and then instead of doing stealth attacks to kill people, you do stealth deliveries. Where you deliver them Whoppers.
I hate it. I fucking hate it.
We will be playing this on stream.
Yeah, you know, I thought it's definitely on your list of the shit stream games you want to do, Tate, for sure. We gotta emulate Sneak King.
Alright, Sneak King.
You know, you gotta. So, what was it? You said you're gonna do like a subscriber goal before you start doing that? So, like, you start with Omicron, right? And then Sneak King. Well, I'll tell you, I don't know whose channel we should do it on, but I want to do The Suffering Let's Play. Where we play all David Cage games except Detroit.
I'm down to do that. I'm so down.
I want to play all the David Cage games that are ass and call it The Suffering Let's Play. Because, you know, like, I legitimately lose it. I was telling Chris a story and I laughed super hard at when you were playing as Ethan and he turned on a video of Jason and then turned it off and then he cried really hard at a single frame of his son.
Yes.
Do you remember that, Tate? You turned it on and then accidentally turned it off because you hit the button twice. So just for a single frame, his son appears and goes, and starts crying. Like it's just like that, and it just cuts off, and then he starts crying. It's so good. It's like one of my favorite. It's my favorite moment I've had playing and watching Heavy Rain. Is that moment? It's so funny. The fact that a full-grown man breaks down tears at a JPEG like screenshot of his son.
Well, he's dead, son. So I mean.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, he didn't even like. It's like it was so quick. It was like a second. Like he didn't like. If he blinked, he would have missed it. And then when you like refused to give your son the teddy bear, and he was like, "It's not my fault you killed my brother," and then Ethan just glared at him with like hate. I love Heavy Rain.
Great.
Heavy Rain's so fun. It's so funny.
So shit.
Fahrenheit or Indigo Prophecy, depends what country you're in, is the name. I think it's Fahrenheit for us. But yeah, that game is a crock of shit, but it's also hilarious.
Well, that's the end of my story.
Yeah, like that game's actually hard because like you have lives, like limited lives. But yeah, that game's actually pretty hard, but Omicron's also like ridiculously hard though. Beyond Two Souls is fairly easy. Okay, Tate, if we want to do The Suffering Let's Play, Tate, do you want to do it from oldest or newest first? So we would start with Beyond Two Souls and end with Omicron?
Oldest.
So you want to start with Omicron?
Oldest first. Yeah.
Alright. Well, that means the games will definitely get better, because Beyond Two Souls is at least, like, competent, and you can play it. It's still shit. Like, it's still, like, a funny mess that makes no sense, but at least it's playable. Omicron and, like, Fahrenheit.
You won't be able to finish Omicron, Tate.
I will!
It's impossible.
I love the fact that the guide doesn't even finish. The guide gives up towards the end. People have beaten it. I think Tate could. He just needs the willpower.
Do you have the willpower, Tate?
Yeah.
No, you don't. It's Omicron.
It's the Omicron. Also, hi, Arsol. You missed... I was talking about Danganronpa and my Cyberpunk, like, an hour and a half review. I talked about Cyberpunk for an hour and a half and it just ended. But that's basically the bulk of it. The first hour we did for the stream, yeah, it was about an hour. It was about 50 minutes. It was only an hour-long Cyberpunk review, because about 58 minutes is when we started talking about it. We talked about how the month was for all of us. and stuff like that.
Yeah.
News and stuff.
Yes, we're going to do month reviews every month. We're not sure if everyone can make it every month, but I will at least be here every month. I was kind of hoping to get Cormac in on this, but he never responded. But he'll probably be here next month, because I think Kong comes out next month and he wants to do a big review on it. But yeah, it's just like a month-by-month review, because originally we were going to do week-by-week, but then we were like, what the fuck can we talk, like, nothing happened this week, what the fuck can we talk about? So at least for a month, we have a whole month of shit to talk about. News, what happened to us personally.
Yeah.
And yeah, because
I tweeted a lot and I got told off for tweeting.
How dare you? But yeah, I just this month I only really beat Cyperpunk was the main new game I beat, so I did a review on it. Chris has been playing Danganronpa 2. We're gonna do the Danganronpa. That's another thing I need to talk to you two about.
Yeah.
Chris knows about it, Tate doesn't know. Tate, with the Danganronpa retrospective video, do you think we should stream it or just record it?
Ooh.
Because if we record it, I can cut it up into 3 different episodes.
We can probably record it.
Because the issue is, right, because, because, internet issues and all that, if we record it, I can just cut out a lot of fluff. Which I can do with the stream, but the thing with the streams are they have a lot less organization to them. Which is fine, but, like, with this, with the Danganronpa retrospective, I want to do it case by case. I don't want to skip ahead and stuff like that. I also want to do V3 backwards. I want to start V3, but probably not a good idea. Because if we start V3 and we start talking about 1, because it would be wise to upload the 1 video first, right? But if we talk about 1 last and I upload it first, we might reference stuff that happens in V3 that we already talked about.
Yeah.
So I think we'll start with Danganronpa 1. That'll probably be the shortest video. There's not a lot to say about it. That will, is new. 2 will probably be a bit longer, and then V3 will probably have the most to say since Chris would have just beat it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to stream it or make it just 3 videos. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll figure about it when the time comes. I'm doing another podcast stream with Keely and Ben because I haven't got those two. Because Keely's beating Persona, right?
Yeah.
I also haven't got Ben's opinion on Persona, like Royal, so I'm gonna get 2 new people's like perspective on it, right?
Ooh, yeah.
And I also should have Harry, so that should be 4 people. Yeah,
I mean, if I play Persona 5 and finish it, by then I'll join if you'd like.
Sure. But yeah.
Good fucking luck.
Yeah. I want to talk, Keely's, Keely just got back, Wednesday last week, right?
Yeah.
They're halfway through Akuma's palace now. So they basically done 2 more palaces since they've gone back in half a week.
Shit.
Get Nene, Chris.
Shut up, Tate. Loser boy.
Yeah. Yeet! Yeah, but they're kind of having issues. I was talking to her about it. Because I was like, gotta keep it in their minds.
What the fuck is this?
You need to do Akechi, Kasumi, and Mariki, right?
Yeah.
But because Sei's Palace is next, I need to make sure they get Mariki and Akechi done.
What the fuck is this?
Ooh.
But they should be fine with Akechi. I think they said he's rank 6, and I was like, yeah, you should be able to do Akechi, because you gotta get Akechi done by Sei's Palace. Like, when you're about to do Sei's due date, you need to get Akechi. So I was like, yeah, as long as you hang out with him 2 more times, you're fine. Because Akechi is a confidant which you can't fail.
Yeah,
like you don't need to go more than's needed. Like Mariki, you need to hang out with more times than actually ranking him.
Yes.
But yeah, Mariki I'm a bit worried about because I think they said they only have Mariki at rank 5, and I was like, rank 5 that late in the game? I don't think you got it, bro.
Yikes.
That's a yikes. But they got like Tay and all that, so I think they were doing other characters. And I was like, I understand that because you guys are new, you want to see all the characters you can. But you really need to get Mariki done. And I was like, look at on this side, Mariki adds like a whole new month or 2. I think it adds 2 new months, right? Because January and February.
Yep.
Which is a couple free times, probably about 4 weeks worth of free time in game. You can max out the other characters then, just see it like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know you like Takemi and Kawakami and all that, but Maruki gives you more free time if you do him.
Mm-hmm.
See, because they like Maruki, but I'm like Maruki or not, you need to get him done just because more free time, you get more time to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, so hopefully they get Maruki done.
Hold on.
When they were like rank 5 Maruki, I was like,
Yeah?
that's pretty bad.
Hold up. Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully they get that fixed because that would be a bra moment. I'd have to replay for the whole game.
You're a bro moment.
Oh god.
I mean, New Game Plus should make it easier, but you know the palaces don't get shorter.
No.
But yeah, that would be a bro moment. At least they can hang out with other characters, I guess, that they didn't get the first time, and you know have more to talk about. But you know, with how they're going, we should probably have this Persona video done soon, like in a week or two, since they only got they have 4 more palaces, and they did about 2 palaces in half a week.
Wait.
But Sei's and Shido's palace are pretty long,
They are.
so that might take them a bit. But yeah, hopefully, you know, they don't fuck that up, because, you know, with how they're doing it, they should have it done by a week or 2 before I head up to Perth.
Hell yeah.
And then, yeah, have Ben coming, because Ben wanted to be part of the last video, but I didn't have him in. But, you know, get him to talk some more. You know, Keely will be the freshest, so I know the most, so I'll have the structure. And Ben's just there, because me and Ben didn't have different opinions on it.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't know Keely's full opinion yet, because he hasn't beat it, you know. 3 different perspectives on it, plus Harry.
Yep.
But yeah, she just did, because she messaged me last night. She messaged me last night going, dude, at Akuma's Palace, fuck Morgana.
Yes! Fun! Yes!
And I was talking to her and I was like, if it makes you feel better, he kind of stops acting like that after the Palace. But you are at the worst part of the game. I'm not sugarcoating it. This is the worst part of the game.
Absolutely.
This is where a lot of people give up for a while. So if you stop playing for like a couple of days, that's normal. Akuma's Palace is a fucking hell pit.
It is. It really is.
And I don't want to hype it up too much, but you know, Palace after Akuma's is the best.
Yeah, it is.
So I was like, once you beat Akuma, which is the worst, it gets better. You get to the high point of the game once you beat Akuma.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then I was talking to her about some characters, you know, getting her. Oh yeah, by the way, see you after dinner. Also was getting some din-din.
Goodbye, Marcel. It's din-din time.
Din-din boys. But
Dinner!
But I was talking to her because I want to get her, I'm hoping she isn't watching this because I'm just gonna spoil shit for her. What's it called? I was getting her opinions on characters, and she, you know, she's getting close to Sei's Palace, a big plot turn point.
Yep.
I was talking to her, and then she was like, I was like, oh yeah, how are you feeling? Because she just maxed Kasumi. I was like, how you feeling about Kasumi? And she's like, oh, I like Kasumi, she's nice. And I was like, oh, you know, how's Akechi going? And she was like, oh, I don't trust Akechi. You know, who does when they're playing the game? She's like, oh, I don't trust Akechi, but she's like, but I feel bad for him because everyone's turning on him. And I'm, you know, I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm like, yeah, Akechi's an odd character, you know, he's your rival, but you kind of feel bad for him. I don't, but you know, gotta play along with it. Can't spoil anything. You know, once she gets that twist, she'll understand why he's a cunt.
I love
and understand why he deserved to be hated.
Yep.
Yeah, but you know, but like a normal human, she knows Akechi's suspicious, unlike Alex, who literally was told Akechi's the bad guy twice, and then was shocked to find out. Oh yeah, it was 4 times, but then was shocked to find out Akechi's the bad guy.
Goro.
Yeah, no, I literally said to him, you know, Goro means antagonist, and then he was like, who's the villain of Persona 5? And I was like, you want to know? I was like, yeah, I was like, it's Akechi, and I told him like 2 times, it's Akechi, and then when he got to Akechi, he's like, man, Akechi's the traitor? What? And it was like really shocked him. I was like, Alex, it's like the most obvious twist ever. And he's like, I didn't see it coming. I was like he's the only party member that doesn't have a trailer. He's like, well, I didn't watch the trailers. I'm like, Alex, he's your rival in the game. He's a detective that hates the Phantom Thieves the whole game. He's like, oh, I didn't see it coming. I'm like, he hates the Phantom Thieves. He's the only person against you the whole game. And then suddenly he's all buddy with you. Of course he's the bad guy. Like, the second he starts being all nice to you after hating you the whole game, you know he's the bad guy.
Yes.
He's just sweetening you up. It's so obvious that the characters in game know it. Like, the characters in game don't get tricked by his bullshit.
Yep. They actually devised a counter plan.
Yeah, to trick him.
Because they know.
Because they know it. It's the most obvious twist ever.
Even Atlas fucking knew.
Alice knew we knew. So then they made the actual twist that the characters knew to twist. Man, God, Goro Akechi. That's a stream we should do at some point. When is Goro Akechi's birthday? We'll do a stream on Goro Akechi. On his birthday.
Yeah. God, I love Akechi. He's such an asshole.
I'm gonna Google his birthday. Goro Akechi birthday. Whenever Goro Akechi's birthday is, we're doing a stream on it. June 2nd. We're going to.
What's Joker's birthday again?
No idea, but we'll do a stream on Akechi on his birthday, June 2nd.
Sweet.
We'll just call it we'll call it Akechi Day.
Yes. Pancake Day.
Yeah. Also, when's Jun? Oh wait, Junko's birthday is Christmas Eve. Yeah, no, we're not doing a stream on Junko. Because I would like to spend Christmas Eve with my family.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Shut up, Tate.
Yes. Fucking. Try and think. What are the other topics I had in mind? We talked about the free I had up. Like, there's news, and I can just go through recent news of what's happening today. Yeah. For example, just because that's the first thing I saw, there's rumors. There's two rumors containing to the same thing. There's a rumor that there's a Knights of the Old Republic, like, Star Wars movie being made, and a remake of Knights of the Old Republic 1.
Wait.
And I'm fine with either of those. I would love a KOTOR remake. Because a lot of people kind of slept on KOTOR. Because it's really old. It was original Xbox shit, so a lot of people missed it. Because when original Xbox was out, everyone was playing the PS2. Let's be honest, I was playing the PS2.
Yep.
I was too.
Yeah, but I'm a huge fucking nerd, so I went back and played a bunch of old games, because I genuinely believe a lot of old games are better. I have a lot of fun with old stuff.
It's true.
Like, I think it was last year, or maybe the year before, I think it was when Red Dead 2 came out. I spent most of that year playing, like, fucking ancient games. And everyone's like, oh, did you play, like, all this shit? I'm like, no, I was playing fucking, like, Star Wars The Old Republic 2 on the fucking Macintosh. I was playing Super Mario 1 and 2.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, but I would love that to happen. This absolute hero built a real-time tracker for PS5s.
What?
That's a news article title.
Wow. News sure is slow today.
It's pretty bad.
Almost as bad as Kotaku.
Wait, what was that? That's a Kotaku article, by the way. The one I read out, that's Kotaku.
I thought so. I knew it.
Bulk up your library with these killer games under $30. Thanks, Kotaku. Oh yeah, did you guys know about that? The new Fortnite character?
No.
It's fucking Snake Eye from G.I. Joe.
Oh yeah.
I like Snake Eyes, he's cool. That's another franchise I forget about. Fucking G.I. Joe. Hitman 3 came out recently, didn't it?
It did.
Have any of us seen anything on it? I haven't.
No. All I've heard is that it's pretty good.
Hey, what about you? Have you seen anything on Hitman 3?
No, I haven't seen anything in Hitman 3.
Yeah, neither. Cyberpunk news. Of course there's more news. See, man, I talked to you guys about it, but Cyberpunk had a big update that actually added more game-breaking bugs. Apparently, it removed Takamura from the game, so people couldn't do the last quest line to, get to the end of the game. Because it was, they removed his model from the game, like, for some people's saves, and he would never call you because he didn't exist.
Wow.
And then there was a fix, which was you need to leave the game open for 2 hours in real time, and then he'll call, apparently.
What the hell?
That apparently was a fix.
This game just gets...
They recently patched it again.
Yeah.
So now Takamura's back. But now there's more issues. Apparently, a lot of the old bugs were like guns would disappear at your hands and you wouldn't shoot anything if it happened. People falling through the earth, kind of stuff, that's returned. But when I played it a pretty good patch. I had no major issues besides save corruption. But I'm a save scummer. I had like 80 saves, except for my second account. which then got lost. And that's why I saved Scum, so surely that doesn't happen. But yeah, that sucks. Ooh!
What?
This is some good-ass news. The
Yeah.
Yakuza creator, like the creator of Yakuza, is to become the Sega creative director.
Oh shit! Nice.
Of what?
Of Sega in general. He's the new creative director. The Yakuza guy.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
That's good.
Good job, Mine.
Yeah.
Or Mizaki.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
What's
that
the
guy-
make... what's the make fucking Yakuza fucking Sega?
Dude. Oh no, Yakuza is Sega.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
It
Yakuza has replaced Sonic.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
You know how there used to be Sonic games every year? It's now Yakuza games every year.
Because Sonic.
Yeah.
Well, Yakuza's just a lot better.
It's true. At least Yakuza has a plotline that is easy to follow and doesn't have humans making out animals.
Sonic music is always great. Though.
Yeah, I stand by that.
Oh, yeah, Sonic music is
That's
top tier.
music I forgot to put in that new playlist. I forgot to put Sonic music, like Live and Learn and
This
shit.
one is actually amazing.
Pretty nice. Pretty good. That's another game we need to add to the...
Oh, that was sick.
That's another game, Tate, you need to stream, like, put on the shit
This
list.
one,
Sonic Forces.
What?
Sonic Forces.
Oh, God.
I
Sonic
own...
06 is also on my shit list.
I own Sonic Forces. It was free on PSN.
Oh god.
So if we need a copy of it, I have it.
Yep.
We'll just have to do it for my PlayStation.
Nah. Right. But fucking, yeah.
Yeah, 06 would be fun. I have seen nothing of like 06.
I used to play the shit out of Sonic 06. I actually have a copy.
Do you love it? Is your favorite game of all time?
Yes,
Is that a joke?
it is.
For a second, you had me scared. Cause I also don't like. I don't like Unleashed, but I know you guys like it.
I
So-
love Unleashed. Unleashed was my
I
childhood.
actually
Unleashed
fucking
is
hate
pretty-
Unleashed.
Yeah,
I have
Hold
both
up.
versions of Unleashed, and Unleashed
I'm doing
2
something.
is
I'll be 2
better.
seconds.
I need to go replay to
Oh my god.
reaffirm my judgment. So yeah.
I just don't like it because I remember when I played it, like as a kid. I think I had the PS2 version, maybe I had the Xbox version. I can't remember.
I'm the PS2 version.
I fucking loathed fucking Chip.
Chip
Oh,
is
Chip
the
was a
worst part.
shit.
I fucking
Yeah.
hate every time. And I remember that like the models were a bit weird. I remember liking the gameplay.
Hmm.
I like 2D Sonic. The Werehog was too weird for me. Like, I know it's just Bayonetta, but it was too weird. Like, the
Yeah.
gameplay of it was too odd. Actually, as a kid, I didn't care about character action. So when you fucking throw the fucking Werehog at me and have it do fucking show hog
I'll be back in a
cams,
second.
Yeah.
I'm just scared and confused. Yeah, but I just like that game looks weird, and I don't like that game. It looks pretty stinky, but also it's old, so you know, like me making fun of graphics is not a real critique. Just for the record, if you're like, oh, that game must look awful. It's fine, but I just feel like the world, like the ice level. I remember the ice level looking awful,
Yeah. Yeah.
but I remember Africa looking alright.
Hmm.
I remember the African stages and the France ones. Is it France?
Yes. It is.
Yeah, I remember those ones looking alright. I remember
Yeah.
liking those. I remember France being my favorite part of the game.
Rooftop Run is one of the best Sonic songs in history.
Yeah, but when I think of it, I just think of Chip and how I didn't like the Werehog's design or anything. The Werehog is just weird, man. I've said my complaints about it. Were means man. It should have been Wolfhog.
Manhog.
It's not a manhog, though. It would have been funny if it was, if you lost fur. You became a human.
Oh god.
Also, there's a scene where Amy like sees Werehog Sonic and thinks it's normal Sonic, and then she hugs it, and it's like, "What? You're not Sonic? He's like fucking 5 foot taller. You dumb bitch."
God, I hate Sonic 06.
Sonic 06 is
I just
fucking
was-
epic.
I just remembered the ending of Sonic
where
06.
he makes out a human lady.
No, that's the middle. That's like after the second boss.
No,
Third
isn't
boss.
she like dead and he kisses her to revive her?
Oh yeah, that's before the final boss. The ending.
Yeah.
Do you want to know the ending? Do you know the ending?
Vaguely.
So you beat the final boss. You go back in time to before the game starts, or before anything happens, and then you reverse the choice. I forgot what the choice is, like to blow out this flame. So basically, the ending of Sonic 06 is that Sonic 06 never happened.
He doesn't get to make out with his hot human babe.
No. The ending of Sonic 06.
What, like,
God damn.
Like, I know everyone talks about it, but it has to be talked about. Why the fuck
It
did
does.
they think it was a good idea for the human to make out with Sonic?
I don't know.
It's so weird. Also, here's an IGN article. I want to read it out to you.
Yeah.
Yep. Amazon Game Studios report details, struggles, and then in quotation marks, bro culture mismanagement.
What?
And cancelled projects.
What the hell?
All these cancelled unaccessible process. Yeah. Where's the bro culture shit? What is that going on about? What the fuck is bro culture? Are they saying that bro culture is ruining the game?
Oh,
Four female game developers said their worst experiences of sexism industry were at Amazon. Apparently bro culture is sexism.
That's not bro culture at all.
Apparently
bro
it's bro culture
saying,
to like sexually assault and make fun of women. Apparently.
Bro culture is saying hell yeah, right?
Bro culture is doing that Predator like hand grab and flex.
Yeah.
Shit, that's bro culture.
This fucking world, I tell you.
There's a fucking Kotaku article. It's really hard to explain it.
Yeah.
What? Can I get the cropping tool? I think this is one of those moments where I need to crop it. Because I don't know how to make sense of this. Like,
look in the
at all.
Discord. Look in the Discord, guys.
It's not a pinata, Dad.
Shut up. Save image. Okay, I'm gonna post it in Outcast Oasis memes.
What is it?
I'm posting. This is a Kotaku article, and I legitimately don't know how to describe it. So I'm gonna post it in Outcast memes so chat can see it. But I don't know how to describe this article.
What's the title of it?
Good night.
Wait, what?
Go to memes on Outcast Oasis.
Oh, what is that?
That's a Kotaku article.
Have you read into it?
No, I'm too scared to click on it.
Oh no! Just the tag "good night" is threatening.
What does it mean?
What is that picture?
So it's a little man resting with his mushroom boy. Now, let me click on this. What the fuck is this? Yeah, but like I saw that and like how the fuck if I say it's an article that says good night, you won't actually understand the horror because it's hard to explain that image.
Guys, look in the memes chat.
Oh my god, it's a fucking video!
Oh.
It's a man walking around in that costume.
So is Toad a costume as well?
Yeah, that's his legs. I think this is a GIF. I'll send a video of him walking. I think it's actually a GIF. So it should send.
Eat if you dare.
It's over, they stopped party rocking. Ew! What the fuck is that? That's the
Lucky
worst.
pickle.
Tate.
Yeah, you look at this GIF.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that's horrid.
Oh shit!
Isn't it horrifying?
That's awful.
Okay, you wanna know what the description of the news article is? Like what they actually writ?
Yeah.
So the title is
What?
Good Night, and the only thing they say in the article is "and sweet dreams."
Wow.
I think this
Those
is
Kotaku articles.
some weird like meme thing.
Those Kotaku journalists are getting paid a lot of money, you know.
Yeah, to say
Dude,
good
yeah.
night and sweet dreams and post a GIF.
Yep.
Man, I wanna go work at Kotaku.
A stream on Kotaku.
Yeah, dude. Oh, they'll probably fucking kick my ass.
They would.
You guys know about that Werewolf Apocalypse game that's coming out? Like Werewolf the Apocalypse?
Nope.
No, but look at this. Look at this cursed image.
Ew.
No, this one.
New car. That's me. No, but there's this game. It keeps showing up in the news, like on the Opera browser, and it's called fucking Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood, and it's just an image of this like military gruff dude with a big werewolf behind him.
Huh.
Kotaku made an article on it.
Hot cross loaf.
But I guess you play as a militaryman that can turn to a werewolf.
That's kind of cool, I guess.
But when I look at it, I just see furry.
Oh.
Because I just know people will draw a big werewolf cock.
Yep.
Hot cross loaf.
GameStop stocks are still going up. I actually suspected them to stop by now.
Should we have bought into it?
Nah. I don't trust stocks, bro. I feel like I'm too stupid to actually understand what's going on, and that I will join too late, or I won't pull out quick enough, and I'll lose all my money.
Yeah.
Because you need to, like, fucking watch that shit daily. Like, you need to go there and spend hours just watching it dip, and then when you think it's about to dip too far, you pull out. That's a whole fucking, like, strategy game I don't want to enter. Like, I know most people are doing it because, like, oh, let's donate, like, you know, put the money in, like you said, fuck the man, kind of thing. Like, I feel like a lot of those people are gonna regret it when they forget to pull out. Like, when people stop doing it because the trend's over, right?
Yeah.
And then they're gonna be upset.
Yep.
iPod,
all that
iPad, I paid, I woke up with
I
no
am
balls.
iPad.
That's an epic picture, Tate.
What about this cat?
The fuck is that fucking burnt ass brown fucking shit?
Hot cross loaf.
What?
Shut up, Tate.
Why is it burnt?
Woolworths. That's all you need to know.
It's a painting.
So what the fuck's a hot cross loaf?
You don't want to know.
It's a hot cross bun, but it's a loaf.
That's
Oh.
stupid.
I was thinking
It
of
is
worse.
stupid, yeah.
Worse
So that
thing.
cat's the worst. Yeah, wait, let me try something. I'm gonna screen share.
I really love that cat.
I'm gonna screen
It's
share
really
Discord onto Outcast Oasis, make it transparent so people watching can see the epic memes. Just don't post fucking porn. That's the only rule. Don't put porn.
It's not an NSFW channel. Okay?
Yeah, I know, but what if you just post something that's like a meme and just says a dude's dick? I'm just saying! Don't do it! I enjoy my streaming career. Window capture? Is that the one?
I'm on maximum render distance, and I still can't find who the fuck asked.
It was me.
What the fuck? I can
find
relate to
it.
that image.
Do you relate, Tate?
Yes, I relate.
He does when he's lying. Guess I'll have to do display capture.
Shut up, Tate.
No, it's just funny.
He posted
It's
Hitler.
my favorite.
Cool bug facts. You're dumb. Like an absolute buffoon, you bumbling idiot. Fuck you.
You fumbling idiot.
Why is he so angry? Why is he so angry, Tate? Why is he so upset? Let me make the thing trend.
This is the best image.
I sent out a comic
No.
and he lost it because I was in a call with him. And I showed him that and he found it really funny.
I can't believe I created that image.
Shorty wasn't lying. That ass can fart.
What?
Have you not seen that, Tate? Shorty wasn't lying.
No.
That ass can fart.
What the fuck?
He wasn't lying. That Yamato can judgment cut.
I love the one where it's like Shorty wasn't lying, that ass can fart, and it's just a picture of a man being blown away by a jet engine. There we go. My aesthetic, like, background now has the Boss Baby shadow over it.
Yeah.
The idol who was cucked to death.
Love
I
Live.
just typed in sentimental memes,
Love Live.
and this is one of the first images to come up.
I love Love Live. Fucking Nijigasaki. Episode 10, 11, and 12 is some shit. It's great.
There we go. Now stream is back to normal.
What does this mean?
What the fuck? Just the norm. What, you don't like the funny memes on stream? They're really epic.
Yo.
Internet went red for a minute there. I was a bit worried.
Oh.
There's no warning and lag, so hopefully it's fine.
I don't know how to get this One Piece fucking connected. It's
One
been a
Piece,
pain
dude?
in my... Dude! Pain in my ass this whole time.
Excuse me? What the fuck's
What?
been in your ass?
A pain.
There we go. I have Dancing Race on the screen as well.
Race.
Racy.
There's just all these shitty Trump images, and I hate them.
There you go. Meme chat is now on screen if you want to. Why'd you say so fucking many? Hi,
Shut up,
Chipmunks,
Tate.
back off. I'm number one. I only built the world to be famous by Mr. Meme. To fart or not to fart, that is the question. The fuck is that,
There are
Tate?
2 numbers in that.
All I did was search up sentimental memes.
You should search up Shorty wasn't lying, that ass can fart.
No. This is the best sentimental meme.
No, it's not Tate. Fuck you, Tate.
What a hero. He's taking it really hard.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Stop crying at
I'll be right
sentimental
back.
memes.
Be funny while I'm gone.
Okay,
Ah!
Tate, you fucker. Stop crying at sentimental memes.
Drake at the
Fucking-
gym be like, don't be calling them bells dumb.
Fuck it. Have I got it? Yes! I finally got it! Holy shit, that was a pain in the ass. God. Now where's the disc?
No, where is the disc?
There. Shorty was mine. That ass can fart.
That ass can fart.
What was that funny idea we had? I think we should totally do that. The, Nappa, what are you doing at McDonald's? Vegeta, finishing this Big Mac.
No.
Kakarot.
Because all we need to do is find someone with a good Vegeta voice, and just have
go
an
and find
image
one.
of Vegeta put over a McDonald's. An image of Nappa over a McDonald's with an image of a burger in front of him.
Just go into Fiverr.
I want to spend fun. No, I just want to find someone I can do like a subpar one and just get him to say it for free.
Yeah, not like a really good Vegeta impersonator, just like a really like average.
Yeah, like a one where you can understand that's the what they're going for.
E.
Vegeta, finishing this Big Mac.
I'm finishing this Saiyan back.
Saying that.
Oh, that's great. That's glorious.
Damn, Shorty wasn't lying. That ass can
That
fart.
ass can fart.
Whatever.
Damn, Yakuza wasn't lying. I can feel the heat.
Could they really?
Yeah.
Hey, didn't Yakuza 5 get a remake like yesterday?
3, 4, and 5 did, yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I saw that going everywhere for a bit.
Yeah, it was in my collection, remember?
Yeah, but 5 wasn't remade already, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I think it just came to Xbox or something.
Ah, yeah.
I've been seeing a lot of trailers for it everywhere. Ryuji has never seen a dog in his life. What is a dog?
She has never seen a dog.
So
Duncan! I love Dunkachino!
Do you think that's Adam Sandler?
Yeah.
Well, I don't.
No,
I
it's
don't.
not.
Yeah, that's not Adam Sandler, but that's from an Adam Sandler movie. I watched that
Al
movie.
Pacino? Al Pacino?
No, he goes, I'm not Al Pacino, I'm Dunkachino.
I'm Dunk
I
Achino.
love that movie. My favorite
It
Adam
sounds like a
Sandler
fucking
movie.
shit movie.
It's pretty ass. But my favorite isn't that Jack and Jill?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jack and Jill's the fucking worst. We need to watch that. Jack and Jill's like legitimately like one of the worst movies I've ever seen. But it's so bad it's kind of funny though. Dude, is that Junko Nishima?
Dude.
Sometimes I don't
Danganronpa villain.
Trolls me.
He is my enemy. I hate that
Oh,
song.
I love that song. If that wasn't copyright, I would have that in the playlist.
Etchala.
That's also copyrighted. I love that
Why are all the
fucking.
good things in life copyrighted?
Right? I love that fucking Kingpin image. How'd that man have a child? Yes! The god.
The god of the new universe.
He owns us. Jesus, I didn't even realize you put Greg under it until it showed up on stream. Remember guys, you're not allowed to post anything offensive. It has to be good, clean humor.
No!
The thing is, chat gets to see me drag and drop the images in, so they just get to see Heron Attic for a frame, then it appears.
That's great.
Fishing rod. Guys, want to see a really funny image?
Yeah.
I ruffle every time I see this one.
Dude, it's sex.
Well, it's not, it's Gex!
No!
I love Gex. It's Brian Griffin. He's fun.
What the fuck?
Look at that Brian Griffin, he's really cool.
Why is he still wearing his collar? Is he into that?
Yeah, he is. Don't judge him.
I won't kink shame him.
He's enjoying life.
When Mario Trade Warriors, kink shame a man.
They'll never do that. That's against their code.
They would, you know it. You can hit girl.
Thank you, Gex. Everyone, give it up for Gex. Yeah!
Yeah!
Gex!
Dude, that's fucking Gex.
Fucking cat. He's on the PlayStation.
Oh no.
I like his like guitar because it looks like he has a gun. I don't think we should do a media stream, which is people can recommend videos. But the issue with that is I would need someone to supervise what people are recommending. In case, like some dude joins and recommends like a fucking porn.
Oh.
Really don't want that to happen.
No.
It's him.
Oh. Huh. It's Jet Jaguar.
He's real. That's not real.
It is.
No, it's not.
Underage Penny Crest 17.
If it was
Hurt
real,
Feelings Edition.
if it was real, it would have been in the news.
It was.
Wasn't. I would have known.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you know what's real? This.
That is. That's canon.
Yeah, no, that happened. Dumb Donald had the fucking race. The road car
Rasengan.
card. Not a road
The
car card.
Rasengan. The Rasengan.
Nah, it was the road car car, idiot.
The Rasengan.
Yo, dude! Here's some fucking Hitman free leaked fucking Easter eggs, dude.
The Rasengan.
Dude, this is a real thing in Hitman 3.
Bro, that skin's pretty cool.
Right? Is that Kamita? Tate's watching.
I love this.
What?
I love this image.
Tate's watching you.
Why is he watching me?
Because he heard you don't like Dumb Donald from Fat Albert.
What Albert?
Just there's something weird about Chris laughing. White Albert.
It's a good image.
White Album.
Why to
no.
the album? Dude, he's so powerful.
Because it's not even White Fat Albert.
Okay,
It's White
listen.
Albert.
No one send anything. I have a comparison to make real quick. Alright? So look
Yes.
at this image of the vampire lady, right?
Yeah.
Give that a good look. I want everyone just to take a moment to just look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, and now look at this image. Do you see a difference?
No. I mean, Shadow Say is better, but no.
Do you see a difference?
No.
It's the same image. Actually, there's one.
Shadow,
Shadow Say
Shadow
has
Say
longer
is
hair.
better. They're both cakes.
They had the same hat though.
Yeah. Gambler's hat.
They're both tall, pale women too.
Vampire Lady has titty.
You don't know that she.
You're
You don't know
wrong.
that Say doesn't. They're just cut off.
You're wrong,
Hey
Tate.
Tate, listen. Let me show you some real sex appeal. You know what I really like about this image that I just sent? I like that his stomach makes no proportional sense when you really look at it. Like, look at his stomach for a minute and, like, watch the lines of it.
Oh, God.
It makes no sense how it works.
Again.
His stomach doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
No. Where to go?
Oh god.
He's hungry.
No.
Tay, have you ever played Kingdom Hearts?
Never.
Oh,
Oh
What's
no.
in- oh.
Now I wanna play
Hey,
it.
fellas.
Hey, we gotta defeat Sephiroth.
Hey, fellas. Did someone mention the door to darkness?
You're hungry. That's a Fat Albert quote, dude.
I believe.
That's how an image make you feel, Chris.
Sex on TV. It makes me feel like this.
Did you fuck my mom, Crash Bandicoot? You wanna see
Did he?
my... That image, the Sex on TV image, makes me feel like this.
Yeah.
Badlands.
It does. I drink.
He's thirsty. I heard many rare... That guy's a hero.
A real human being.
Real human being.
Bean.
I have this random, like, Dragon Age image of fucking Dorian getting horny.
Ooh.
Getting horny at fucking Boo's thick pecs.
Ah. Bull dick.
I sent that image and I still laughed. It's because I forget it's transparent. I keep forgetting it's transparent and it scares me.
Any requests?
Dude, you don't know how pissed I was that you can't play Family Guy online anymore. I was hyping up a stream on it.
What about Ed and Eddie online?
I think that's also gone.
No!
But, like, dude, think about how awesome. That's not Family Guy Online, that's a different Family Guy game, ignore that. But imagine how hype a series, a Let's Play, of Family Guy Online.
Yes! A Final Fantasy MMO. Let's play Final Fantasy 14.
Episode 280.
Yeah.
Me when no Family Guy Online.
It's so sad.
Family Fantasy Online. Oh wait, no, that sounds like a weird porn thing, ignore that. Hash brown.
Hash bro. A threat for the whole family.
I post that image, I'm just pointing at Bill Cosby. Like with my cursor. I have a very important question for you. She's hungry.
He's hungry.
No, she.
No, he.
Oh, look, she's hungry.
Virgil's hungrier.
But it's okay. Linguini's here. He'll cook up a mean ratatouille.
2.
That's not real. It's not real.
Yeah, it is. You just choose to not accept it.
This is real. I saw him do that in real life. It's real.
Really real?
Yeah, dude, I would never lie about such a thing. When have I ever lied? Like, think about it. Name one time I lied.
Yesterday at 5:35 p.m.
Well, guess what? I'm about to make it up to you, because I'm about to post the world's funniest fucking image.
Yeah. Okay. Dude, the cum wagon.
Yeah, I got something to say. I got a response to that. I love that plankton image so much. It's my favorite. I think there's literally. I don't think there's been an image I've laughed at more than the hell fucking yeah plankton.
You're cringe, dude. Cringe.
I'll never be. Hell fucking yeah. Dude, Baldy's gonna die.
Good. I hate Baldy.
Dude, but he doesn't deserve death.
He does.
Yeah.
No
What?
one deserves to die.
Okay.
No, Baldy does.
No, he's a hero.
He murdered innocent children.
He's a hero.
Oh, sweep.
He's a hero that did nothing wrong. Me
No.
when Baldy's basics.
Me and Baldy's basic.
Dude, wait, did you just say... Wait, dude. Dude, chill for a minute. Did you just say Baldy basics? Here's my response to that.
Gotta get straight out again.
Sorry,
Thanks for saying.
sorry, I fucking love that image so much. I'm just laughing to myself at it, because I know no one watching is gonna find it funny.
Sorry, I'm late.
Wait, here's an actual image of Badlands Chugs about to drink the ocean.
Badlands chugs the ocean.
He does, it's real. I watched the video, he did it. Dude. Minions Mo?
Refute this image. Refute it.
I just did.
Minion, Mike.
Extra small.
No.
Yeah, pretty sure I just did, gamer. This
Is
picture
it?
is funny. I got a really good response to that.
It is. It is.
Oh no!
Gookie. Gunky.
No.
You know, Chris, here's some gameplay of Family Guy Online and tell me how fucking epic this is.
Holy shit! You can beat up a wheelchair man. Fuck yeah.
No, not only that, you get the burp on him.
Are you sure that's not a fart?
It's coming out of her mouth. Chris, do you know where farts come from?
Yeah.
They don't come out of your mouth.
The ass.
Not your mouth.
I did look at the image. That long.
How dare you?
No, they could have farted on him and then turned around.
No, the fart doesn't stay that long. It would have shot up to the heavens.
Who will win, Cat or Godzilla?
Tall vampire mommy.
That video on the right is actually great. That's a top tier video. I would admit.
I have genuinely.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, I have never seen it. I've just seen that picture, but I assume it's porn.
It is. It's a good one.
Chris admits he's a fucking sex offender on stream. Chris, only sex offenders like porn. You just called yourself out, buddy. I'm gonna have to contact the police on this one, Chief. Oh wait, Chris, you hear that ringing? You hear that?
Yeah.
It's for you, it's
Yeah.
Chief. He says you messed up. He says you said the funny word and now he's upset.
No. I refuse to believe. Okay. And here's...
If you want to send a meme, just come on into the Discord, bro.
Make sure it's a dank one.
Yeah, there's the link to the server. Just join the Discord, go to memes, post it.
End my suffering.
Yeah, just join the Discord, go to the memes. Only rule, don't post none safe for work, because I enjoy streaming.
Post none safe for work you want.
Don't encourage them. I won't be. If they actually do it now, I can actually get banned since you encourage them.
Yeah.
Well, no, as
Here's
long
my-
as I don't encourage it, I think it's fine, but I still shouldn't allow you to encourage it.
Here's my response to the chief calling for me.
Here's mine. Cringe Office cold, it's for you. This is me after
It's
Cringe
for you.
Office. Oh, wait, apparently the Discord link's invalid. One sec, I got this.
Well, get fucked, loser.
I forget that it only lasts the same amount of time. Where is... There we go, invite people. Edit invite link. Expire after 7 days. Number of people, no limit. Create new link. Copy. Here you are, sir. There's your link.
There's your link to the past.
Play your games that suck ass.
Yeah. To
Oh shit, I ate my
He's got
goddamn Nate plate.
He's
Cobra
got-
owned.
Toblerone.
Dude, he got him. He fucking did it. That fucking madman.
This will be me.
Okay. Is that real? Is that a real
Yeah.
statement?
No, the images though.
What are those frogs doing?
They're not real frogs.
What do you mean? That looks like a real
They're
frog. to me.
pears. There's they're pears.
Nah, that's a frog, dude.
Look, okay. I know a frog when I see one, and that's
Then
not.
you should know that's a frog.
Okay then. That's a frog. Then what's this?
It's a frog. Dude, that's Kermit.
Kermit the...
Gotta hydrate a sec. That's Kermit. That's Kiki.
Kermit.
We Ned a nuclear bomb on Syria. Punches table.
Dude, he's spinning facts though, when you really get down to it. Second, let me give this man the funny thing. There he is. Let me give you a roll. How do I give people roll again? I don't remember. There we go. Naito is forbidden. Thank you. Is that real?
Yes, it is actually. That was a real email sent by a professor.
Naito tomato.
If I can
I
actually
love
find
Brazil.
You're going to Brazil.
If you ain't go to Brazil, Brazil will come to you.
Peter Griffin's calling.
I would
it.
hang
It's
up.
for
You
you.
pick up.
I would hang up, dude. I would not. I don't trust him.
I'd pick up.
I would connect for your sister's organs. Okay, how'd they get that image of you?
Or what image?
That one there. Of
I don't
you on
know.
Roblox. How'd they get that? I thought you said that was private.
They found it somewhere.
Time to find out where my dad went after all those years. Why did I find all these images of you on Roblox? Oh wait, I think someone just screamed dinner. I'll be right back. Here's my funny reaction to dinner.
Bro, have you seen my socks? No, dude.
1995 Ford Mustang.
That's not a Ford Mustang, Tate.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. No matter how hard you try to believe or convince me, that's not a Ford Mustang.
It is.
No,
It is.
no, it's not.
It straight up is.
You can't fool me, Tate.
I'm not fooling you, I'm being honest, bro.
Bro. Bro.
I'll be back. I'm probably gonna get dinner too.
I have Chinese
Okay.
food. I've returned with my Chinese food.
Nice, dude. Nice. That is nice. Stickers.
I have that Persona 5 dancing opening song playing.
Nice. Hell yeah. I don't know what it's called. I forgot.
I think it's just called Groovy.
Yeah.
That's not real.
Shit. I know that one. That one's great. Fucking Kirano.
No, that's not real. Black people aren't real.
So you're saying Kirano is?
Yeah.
Dude.
Anime is obviously real, dude.
Yeah, of course.
Is that a fire I see?
A fine?
There's a fire wearing like a white stocking. I see it.
Sure. It's not a moose and a moose.
No, look under the moose's head, idiot.
Oh,
It's a leg, bro.
dude.
That's someone sitting there with the toy moose on him. I was like, welcome back,
Yeah.
Arcel. I'm screen sharing the memes chat on Discord while you eat. They're all nervous.
Dude. Cute anime girls.
Go to hell.
What
That's
the
me.
fuck? McDonald.
Dude, he's just hungry.
Yeah.
I can vibe with my guy. I want to eat some of my noodles.
Come on, eat fucking sticker. Stickers are the worst parts.
Nude dial.
God. I did it. I did it.
Yo, that Mountain Dew with this baguette. That's a mood, bro. Wait, no, that's ramen. That's not like poor people shit. And I'm not making fun of poor people. I used to eat shit like that. I told the story. There's nothing more depressing than eating a toast sandwich, which I've done. Like, if there's a point in life when you have to eat a toast sandwich, you're depressing. I know because it happened to me. Because I remember it was when I was younger and we didn't have a lot of food in the house. I just like toasted one slice of bread and then put it between two normal slices of bread, and that was my food.
But what if you just taste it for the thrill? What if you just eat it for the thrill?
You're a fucking psychopath.
Yes. Yes.
Dude, stop getting hyped over your anime.
No! I will always get hyped over Kimono Friends.
No,
Friends.
I'm eating my funny noodles!
Wait, I can't send that. That has the SEX word.
What?
That's a good image. Yeah, I'll send it.
It's not bad, is it? I'm not gonna see no
No.
penis, am I?
No, you're not. You're not. I promise.
I'm not see no penis. Penis gaming.
He is gaming.
That's a stream. If his videos were still up, I would say we should do a stream on that.
Yes.
Wait, one second, I want to read that. You fool, it is me, Dan, single, gay, wolf hybrid bisexual, has fluffy tail, don't touch, eyes glow with sands, like sands, when mad, god, black, depressive, demon, Hispanic, transgendered.
Sad?
Sorry to say, bodybuilders and all these other people working out, you're not a Chad. That's a Chad.
It's this man. It's this man.
That's a true Chad.
Yep.
Try all you want in the real world. Dan, the single gay wolf hybrid bisexual, gets to go.
It's sad, but it's the truth.
Just give up. Sorry,
Yep.
Chad. The tomboy gets the femboy.
Fuck.
Men in dress, cool, but that's not how it is. Girls in jeans.
Yes.
Man in skirt, that's alright. You know, trap's good. Woman in
Yeah.
man clothes.
Now that's the shit.
No, it's better than that.
What?
Naruto in dress.
Yes, dude. Now we're getting somewhere.
Fucking eye laser beam shooting out.
Video games.
It's the way she just gets like, video games.
Ow.
He's hurt!
Dude, stop it.
Someone help him. That dude's in pain.
Ow. I feel it too.
Oh, you touch balls?
Dude, you touch balls?
No, as a matter of fact, I don't. I'll have you know.
Oh, my bad, dude. I'm sorry for assuming.
It's alright, dude. You know, I appreciate that you apologize. You know.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, like misunderstanding. Again, no point making a big deal out of it.
Yeah.
I just respect that you respect that I don't do that.
Aww.
Fucking faggot.
You want a kiss?
No.
Well,
Sorry, I'm gay. I saw this really funny video. And
Yeah.
it's basically a woman drove off, you know, like the gas station pump?
Yep.
With like the hose?
Yeah.
She yanked it out of the gas station, and she was dragging it along the road still in her car, right? She had to take it out, and then a guy was dragging behind her, and then he like drove up and told her to wind her window down. And before he could say anything, she went, "Oh, I'm flattered, but I have a boyfriend." And she like wind up the window and kept driving. And the dude was like, "What the fuck?"
Wow.
And some dude on the highway comes up to you and is pointing at your window and yelling, "Listen."
Yeah.
Or at least, you know, if he's pointing at your fucking gas tank, look out, you could be leaking.
Uh-huh.
Fuck my Pornhub. All my homies use YouTube Kids.
Ooh.
You hear about that? Pornhub for kids?
That's rad.
So I made like a fake intro to that. It's like Pornhub for kids, and then it's just a bunch of FBI noises.
Oh god.
Mods ban me. You can't unfuck your mom. Oh, they haven't talked about it on stream yet. That dude who fucked his bully's mom and got it like on the radio.
Oh yeah, I have the
Just send the video so people can watch it.
Alright.
But there's this dude who so there's like this radio in like the city, and it's basically where they hook people up for second dates. And this like woman was like, "Oh, I want to date this kid called I don't remember his name, so I just call him Daniel. Oh, I want to go on a date with Daniel again. He was really good and it was a really fun night." So then they call Daniel, and Daniel just starts laughing. And like, "Well, what's up?" He's like, "Oh, I just fucked you to fuck your daughter. I generally don't care. Like, you know, I got what I want, but, you know, this is really funny. You just admitted that I gave you the best sex of your life on radio, and I got it, like, you know, it's recorded so I can send it to your son. Cheers." What a Chad. Yeah, what the fuck? What is that image? That's cursed. That woman. Is that image our soul set implying that little girl is gonna get pounded?
Dude, all white women fuck.
Is that little girl gonna get the knot?
Yeah.
Where can I watch this?
Xvideos.com.
Oh, that just reminded me of that biggest Earthbound fan plays it for the first time.
I love that. I love that image too.
Have you? Yeah, I have not seen Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, the girl gets turned into the dog.
Oh. I was assuming because it was a child and a dog in anime that they fucked.
No. And it's the single most unfunniest fucking thing ever, because everyone spams it.
Did you ruffle?
Spams that one joke every single fucking day.
Yeah, but you find it funny though.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I
Listen, dude,
went
you're,
off
just,
about
you're
that.
just a hater. You don't know what's funny.
It's not funny.
You just don't know what is funny.
You don't.
Dude, you want to fucking bet?
Yeah.
Okay, get ready. Get ready for fucking peak comedy, cunt.
Okay.
It's gonna be so fucking funny you won't forget it for years.
Yeah.
Where is it? In a second. I'm trying to eat while looking for it. Just give me a minute. I'm enjoying my noodles and chicken. Yeah, like I know I said I'll do this, but you know I want to eat while it's hot. You know, you're gonna give me a minute.
Yeah, I get you. Gotta give you time to prepare, you know? To prepare the funny.
I can't find the image.
Oh,
Like,
well.
I'm in that state where you're looking for your photo album and you just have to, like squint your eyes and just stare at all the images.
Yep.
Oh,
As you
come
scroll
on.
past them.
Yeah, I probably scrolled past like 8 times. Come on. Where are you? Come on out. Come on, I need to prove my comedy.
And I need to prove mine.
find it. It's Lois Griffin.
Oh, wow. Is that all?
No, I don't want to send Lois Griffin. I'm saying that every time I keep thinking where it is, it's just a Lois Griffin image.
Epic. So.
Where are you, funny man? I need you. I need to
In your
ruin
time of
my
need.
comedy. I want people to laugh at me and find me funny. Oh no. Oh. I can't find it. I'm very sad.
Wow.
It's always when I give up, it shows up there.
Yeah.
Come on, Squint Boy. It's gotta be in there somewhere. That's fucking Gex.
Dude, Gex?
I love Gex. He's really fucking epic.
Yeah.
Second, I have an idea to find it. I just opened up them into a folder and I'm just clicking through like right until it shows up.
Nice.
They'll have to show up eventually.
Yeah.
Big chungus.
Big.
Big chungus. Big chungus. Yes. Yes. I saw it for a minute. Where are you?
Find it? Did he finally find it?
Wait.
Am I finally getting through to you, Jack?
Where are you? Come on out. Come out, my little baby boy. There it is!
Yeah?
Here's fucking comedy gold. You're gonna be fucking ruffling for hours.
The build up.
What? Should be fun.
The fucking build up to that. Holy shit.
What did you
actually
expect it to be? Like, what else would I send?
Okay, you win.
Yeah, I
You
told
win that.
I'm a comedian.
Just to build up to it.
I didn't even plan it. I legitimately lost it. And that wasn't a bit. I legitimately lost it, and I had to like spend like 10 minutes trying to find it. I was so tempted to sending something else, but it had to be that. But yeah, someone clipped that. Someone just clipped the struggle of finding it, and then just the reveal. Hell, fucking yeah! It's truly a classic.
It is.
I wanna just post it on Twitter with no context.
Do it.
Hell, fucking yeah! Who the fuck is gonna stop me from pouring pop rocks into my pussy? Not me, that's for sure. Go ahead, buddy. If you're happy, I'm happy. No, I'm happy for people to do what makes them happy. You know, putting pop rocks in your pussy is that.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man. I got nothing against it. This image is not at all related to what you said. Holy shit. Is he really?
It's him. Yeah, he is. Didn't you know?
There's no way, dude. He's too cool.
No, he is.
Yo, chat, I need you to say some real shit real quick. Would you fuck Marilyn Monroe Bugs Bunny? Be honest. Be honest, chat. Would you plow?
Fairy or not?
What, cross-dressing Bugs Bunny?
Yeah.
He's not a fairy.
No.
Oh, furry!
Yeah.
No, he doesn't count as a furry. That's a pretty lady.
Yeah. It's definitely not a bunny in disguise.
No. That's a pretty lady. Yeah, would you plow that rabbit? There's one yes, and then I probably wouldn't. She kinda hot, but nah. That's a dude, bro! Bro, you just got fucking nay-nayed.
Epic.
Dude, you just got Nene Big Willie style.
Epic sauce. Epic.
Bugs Bunny, but he work.
Mmm.
Nah, shut up, you know I was a dude. Nah, shut up, you're gay, bro.
Yeah, bro, you're gay. Oh, that's where it came from. The fuck?
What, gay people?
Fucking, the fuck happened here? Did it burn or something?
Holy shit, dude.
Dude! Red versus blue versus red versus blue.
Like how they sent out of order, so the red guy's above. Bah, bah, bah. Stay hydrated. This is a threat. I love that video. That picture. The final boss of life.
Yes.
Asian Peter. We gotta hydrate, boys.
Absolutely yosha.
Dude, look at that fucking epic Samurai Peter.
It's pretty epic. Again.
Alright, Daddy, let's finish him.
Again with the C. She came for the CWC. Never forget.
She did. I kid you not, Jeff. He turns himself into a pickle. He's called Pickle Rick.
Dude, funny.
Look, they're fighting. Red versus blue, dude. They going ham.
Dude, they're fighting.
Who's gonna win?
I wonder. It's gonna be blue.
Nah, that's red.
Because he has the high ground.
It's gotta be red, dude. He's the underdog. I was so confused. I thought I said that image of a girl, and I was like, wait, don't I have that image? I got really confused for a moment. I was like, that's not what I said.
I totally don't know what. I actually forgot what the captain says. So, and it's still loading for me. So,
I can't read it. It's too blurry.
oh,
I still gave it a thumbs up though. Here, let me soon. Oh, strew mate, fucking boom and onion, fucking kangaroos, fucking shrimp on the barbie, fucking have a Foster's, fucking didgeridoo, cunt. Albino.
Albino. Bane.
Dude, he's going places.
Bane.
Dude, Chugs. What is he doing? Chugs, don't do it.
No, Chugs. No.
He did it. The madman
He-
did it. Is that a child, Chris? Why are you sending? Chris, why are you sending children, bro? What's up with that?
No reason.
You sweating? You sweating, bro?
Yeah, I am sweating. I'm sweating from the cops.
Here's the lowest class. Here's the Family Guy MMORPG character builder. Holy shit, is that KSI? He do be
I will
kind
be
of
back in the hall. I gotta go do the dishes.
Aight,
Hey,
you
you've
know
been
what,
here
y'all
this
come
whole
with me.
time.
you've been eating.
I was at dinner.
It's fucking raining. Holy shit.
Discord? Chris,
That's
that's,
a Christian image.
Chris, that's you.
I know.
Dude, they captured you in an image. They like
Well, I need to mute
condensed
myself.
your energy into a pure image.
No.
You're a Discord mod. Everyone point directly at the screen. You're pointing at Chris. Ah, I see. So she is 100% female. Good. I mean, nothing wrong with liking guys. I just want to make sure female is 100% female before someone
No,
thinks I am gay. Which I am not. I am straight. But like I said, there is nothing wrong with being gay. I love perfectly cut screams.
Yes.
That shit's awesome. You guys want to see something fucking badass? Check this out. It's pretty fucking sick. Dude, Sayuri's dead, bro.
Sayuri, fuck. Shit, Sayuri is dead.
Yeah, how's that feel? You gonna cry about it?
Yeah, I am, actually.
Don't worry, I got this. This will make you feel better.
Oh, yes. The pinnacle of sadness.
That fucking bling bling boy Peter.
I tried to
Is
shoot.
that NTR?
Yeah.
What an idiot, she got fucking cucked. Imagine getting cucked, what a fucking loser, holy shit. Get her life, dude, holy fuck. That's Susie eating the funny snake.
It's Susie Deltarune.
Daddy didn't pull out, and then he came inside me. Gamer. Cleveland show.
Dude, funny.
They're real. Don't you know? I met Peter Cleveland in real life.
Did you? Did you now?
Yeah, he's really epic.
Peveland.
Don't fucking say Peveland. You guys want to see a cool image?
That's not. That
Yeah,
isn't.
It's a really cool image.
Oh, yeah, it is. This was said by
You don't have to tell me twice, but in the Stone Age, you would have to because I'd be a dumb caveman.
Do you know who said that?
Me.
No, it's Christian.
I love Chris. Dude, that's Tate.
That is Tate.
There's an actual image of Tate. I can confirm.
Same. He is Badlands Shugs.
Sure, it's the secret we've been hiding. How does that image make you feel, Chris?
That is disgusting.
Me leveling up. Dude, he just pinged. Here's an image of Badlands Chug's wife.
Don't ever say I pinged again.
You did. There's a picture of Chug's wife. Please don't say
What if you wanted to come, but God said,
fuck? Here's a Travis Touchdown Minecraft skin. Hey Chris,
yeah?
if you were like, you had one of those, Make-A-Wish Foundation stuff, right?
Yeah?
And if you were dying, would you ask for these guys to come greet you? As like a final goodbye?
Give me a sec. Bro.
There's this fucking, there's this Make-A-Wish Foundation story. Like, I tell it to Rock one all the time, but there's this new one I found that's kind of it's really funny, but like, I know it's not supposed to be, but it's really funny because of the context of what they did. So the kid's wish was to be a superhero, right?
Yeah.
So they called the kid, like, Crippled Boy or something.
Oh no.
And his like, arch nemesis was another paraplegic, and he unplugged him.
What?
Like, it was a fake one, like, it was a dude pretending.
Oh,
But he defeated the villain by unplugging him.
his life support.
Yeah, unplugging the life support.
Jesus Christ.
And then there's another one, like, there's a lot of fucked up, like, fucking, like, so fucked up to come funny. And I think I told the one on Christmas, where, the kid was on Santa's lap, and then Santa was like, what do you want? And the kid's like, I want to live.
Oh.
And then Santa, the guy who was Santa, was just like,
Me too, kid.
no! They got his dad, dude.
Oh! the Among Us.
They got him.
Researchy.
That's not real, you made it up, shut up.
It's research.
Get it out of the screen.
I'm having a no hair day. Dude, you want to see something funny? You want to see some real funnies?
I guess I'm prepared to see something funny, yes.
Are you? I don't think you are.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm prepared.
Okay. You're an actual loser.
Fucking always scroll up so people can get a better look at Fortnite funnies. Yeah, I'll read this out for you, chat. More Fortnite than Fortnite? I'm Mary Prappins, y'all. Parp. Take off in 3, 2, 1. Fart. Ew, I'd rather be stuck in the storm than stuck smelling this fart. Has someone seen my glider? Nope, this is gonna hurt. Hell fucking yeah. What's that woman's face in the image they sent? Why is she like a cryptid?
She's got egg on her. She's got yolk on her face.
She's been egged.
She looks so scary.
That's what being egged does.
She looks like she's gonna run at the camera.
No.
Looks like she wants to hurt me.
Personally.
I would vote for him. I need giant vampire mummy GF. Type it. Type it now.
Need giant.
They're gonna kill the dog. They're gonna hurt him, dude.
Hey, the dog will win.
Will he though?
Yeah, I believe. Caesar's
will?
got nothing on Holly.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Holly will.
Caesar's looks
Holly
pretty
will-
good to me. So I'm gonna send
Holly
my
will
I'm gonna send my Goro trilogy real quick.
Yes.
I love my Goro trilogy.
Nico.
I'm gonna point out all the Easter eggs in each one.
Yeah.
In the Majima one, in the top left, there's a little Majima head. In the Goro Akechi one, there's a little Goro Akechi jumping in the distance. And then in the Goro from Mortal Kombat one's my favorite because it's really hard to see, but it's Goro Akechi's body, but with Goro's head and 4 arms. Dude, that's real Pickle Rick. That's genuinely horrifying. That's genuinely like a fucking nightmare creation. This is the image I use when I'm like pretending it's me in real life. Like whenever I'm talking to the audience, this is the image I use. How do you feel about it? Like when at the end of the best of video, it's just that for like 5 minutes. How do you feel? You wanna know what I named that image? Like what it's named in the files?
Yeah.
Stringo.
Me.
Yeah, that's just how I, like, whenever I'm talking in a video to the audience and I need something to represent myself, I just have Q Junpei with a dining table in a mansion with a fucking Blue Yeti mic.
Answer the question.
Right on.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes. You're right.
The first one in the Pokedex is Bulbasaur. I remember, because if you remember, I fucked up my first ever fun facts. Because the answer was right on, but I said it was Bulbasaur.
Yep.
And then people made fun of me for fucking up my first fact. So can we just talk about this masterpiece of a thumbnail I created real quick?
Yeah.
Fucking Kamoshida's Justice...
Ratatouille.
Kamoshida's Justice 1 and 2 is truly the best series I've made. Like, can you name a better saga than Kamoshida's Justice?
No, I can't.
I am the better saga.
You know, dude, it has
Shut up,
fucking
Tate.
Kameda in it. It has my favorite joke, which I realized after I made the video I forgot to put in. My favorite joke is the hyper circumcision on YouTube. I forgot to put that in the best of.
Yeah.
Okay, that is pretty good.
I forgot to put it in the best of, dude.
The hikest.
The
The
hikers.
hikest.
But I'm just gonna post a bunch of my thumbnails because you can see early me had no idea how to make thumbnails. It's like the fucking Endless Legend one. The Vermintide one's great because it's just a mash of nothing. Like, look at this.
Oh god. Yep.
I do like the buff
It's
Twitch
breaking.
man. I do like the buff Twitch man behind the rat.
Ibuki.
The thing is
Hey.
about that buff Twitch man that no one can tell is that that's an actual, like, naked man. He has a big flopping purple dick.
Blue dick.
Okay, like, I think it's a Dr. Manhattan. And I just took an image of him and put a fucking Twitch logo over his head and made him purple.
Wow.
I'm really good with thumbnails, dude.
Ibuki.
The Noble Hero ones I like because they're very basic. They're just a white background. They look nice.
I want to make a thumbnail.
They're really fun. I like the Monster Prom ones. I think those are probably the best ones I made.
Yeah.
Like all the Monster Prom ones look good. I have like 4 of them saved for some reason, so I'll just post the ones I have. Yeah, so like look at those Monster Prom ones when I got a hang of it, and then let me post the first Minecraft thumbnail, and you can just see how shit it absolutely is.
No.
Look at it, it's
Oh,
so
no.
bad.
Oh.
It's so ass, and this is the second one, it's just as bad.
Kameda.
Yeah, he's there, and it's Goro Cakes, he's juggling diamonds.
That's awful.
It is, it's like, I think that's one of the worst ones I've ever created. I mean, that's genuinely fucking horrible. But, of course, nothing is better than this thumbnail. This is my magnum opus of thumbnails.
Yes! I still follow that person on Twitter.
They're a good thing.
Thank you, Makoto Yuki.
I love that thumbnail, it's so good.
Dylan, when I get my PC, I'm making you a thumbnail for your next video.
Do it. I miss Monster Prom. Monster Prom was the first stream I saw. They need to bring back. I'm waiting for Keely and all that to do Monster Camp with her, Noit, and Cormac. I was thinking the
And
next one I want to do.
Wasn't it original as well?
What?
Wasn't it original Monster Prom as well?
Oh yeah, no, we're doing the original Monster Prom with Demon and Camp, yeah. That crew hasn't been in those streams.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to get them in it because I think Keely would like it a lot. You know, man. I'm just really good at thumbnails, bro.
You are, dude.
Like, the best of is just a bunch of shit thrown together. I don't know why the Iron Giant is in the thumbnail.
You don't?
Yeah, look, he's in the background. I don't know why he's there.
And you made the thumbnail?
Yeah, dude. I literally just threw a bunch of shit together, went to a font generator, and typed best of 2020 in the Pokemon font.
God, fucking Alex's avatar. Alex's old one.
It's really cool. I literally just needed something to fill the background, so I just used him. I like the Warhammer thumbnail I made. I think it looks pretty nice. Because it looks like I didn't Photoshop it that much. I like that one. It doesn't look bad. Fuck it. The Mystery Dungeon one needs to come back. Because I like that thumbnail too.
Mork and Gork.
Yeah.
Bizarre Adventure.
I think it was Grandma. I think I called the playlist Grandma Grom's Grand Adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's hard.
I need to bring back Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. I like that thumbnail. I also like the intro I made for it. That intro is really good.
It's that game is really fucking gay, and I can't read for shit.
You just call that game gay? What are you got against
Yeah.
gay people, Chris?
I don't.
Why do you hate gay people, dude?
Gays are actually great.
Why do you
Have you
hate gay
seen
people,
Yuri?
Do you hate gays?
Yeah, but what about Yowie, Chris? What about Yowie?
Yowie can be alright.
You're about to say Yowie's gay.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no shit, Tate.
No, you were about to say it. You're like,
No, it
Yowie's
wasn't.
gay.
No, it wasn't. No, you have no clue.
No, I wasn't. Shut up. Oh wait, this is the greatest thumbnail I ever made.
Is it bizarre? But masterpiece. Yes.
Mystery Dungeon was peak Mystigo-centric. Good thing I uploaded that video then. I think if we were gonna do Mystery Dungeon, we'd have to restart it. It's been too long.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I love how he says it's peak. You've just gone on a decline.
I've declined like super hard. I fucking so like a lot of the earlier videos you'll notice that I just posted images. Like this is a thumbnail of one of my videos. It's just a Persona fucking 5 art spread. You know, the forest one is one of my laziest. It's just the forest background I did in a yellow font like Lost Episodes and shit. If you wanna be lazy, just do that and then put a font on it. Just do an image and do a font. That's the Dylan tip of being fucking lazy. Oh yeah, this was my favorite Twitter joke when people were doing this trend, and I just did that.
Yeah.
I feel that's one of my favorite Twitter jokes because everyone's doing that and everyone's always nice. Like, oh, I would never fight them, and I just did all of you.
Good.
That one was really epic.
What's this?
There was a Twitter trend, which was this thing I posted, and it was people would put like other people's pictures or names in it, and be like, they would kick my ass, I don't want to fight them kind of thing. Everyone's really nice about it. So I did one, I just wrote in red text, and I want to fight them, and I would kick their ass, all of you.
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
I'd beat the shit out of you, little gremlin.
Dude, you fucking wouldn't. Here's an actual image of me versus you, and I'm the guy.
I can't see it, I'm doing the dishes.
Well, I guess you will never know how hard I kicked your ass.
Tate, he kicked your ass so hard.
Literally,
no, my ass.
You're cowering in fear.
Unkicked. My ass still remains unkicked.
You're cowering in fear, dude.
He's straight up lying to you guys.
I love Mario.
Oh. What?
That's not spoilers, it doesn't happen.
No, it doesn't, of course. I'm a dumbass.
No, it actually doesn't. It's not real, Chris. That's from the art book.
Yeah.
When's the ego face reveal?
At 300, I said at 300, I'll do a face reveal.
How far are you?
What is this?
Like 7 followers.
Oh no!
Dude, you posted the N-word!
Yeah, okay, said it. Not
That's
me.
true, Yoko did say it.
Go said it!
Don't worry, I hid your shame.
Charme.
Remember that time you fake Frode? Well, guess what? Goodbye forever.
Domino's Pizza.
Oh, I love that. That's one of my favorite edits, and I'm so upset that got so little attention. The farewell Domino's New York Ranger Pizza.
We need to like make an actual like video edit of it though.
It's really good. Here's a picture of my shelf. I love this picture because there's a lot like it's the fact that people are like picking apart shit on the shelf to judge me.
Yeah.
This was like the first time I ever revealed anything in my house, and it was my shelf. And then the first thing people did was zoom in on the condoms.
Ego fuck.
I like how like you can tell how proud I am of my display. You got the Joker statue, you got the alcohol, and then you got cats and dogs on display.
Here's my shelf.
I'm like examining my own shelf. There's so much shit on it.
That's a fresh, just taken photo of my shelf.
Where's your swords? Where's your funny sword?
Oh, my swords are hidden.
Also, his shelf, he's talking about the one that says religion in the anime girls, obviously.
It's Love Live, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. That's his shelf. I don't know what that second image is. No idea what that is. That's Chris's shelf.
Yeah.
Do you have V's book, dude?
Dude, I do.
That's pretty
Can I have
epic.
some ice cream?
You remember Chris, you remember this? These two
Can I have
shot
the
images?
mint one in this freezer?
I do. That's your first Twitter post.
Yeah. No, so that was before I streamed. I don't think we've ever talked about the fucking thing where we were watching a Love Live movie and I covered my screen in so much bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Like I just covered it in just images and like videos, and they were all silent. So all I heard was anime girls, and occasionally a head would pop up. But then it was just covered by John and like fucking who was it? Sucky.
Yeah. We only got through half of that movie.
Good.
Wait, what movie?
He says the N-word.
I watched the Love Live movie because one anime girl says the N-word, and I wanted to see it. She does say it, I can confirm.
She does.
That's the head male singer of Persona, everyone, right there. That's Lotus Juice. He's dressed up as his favorite character, Chie.
What is that name? Lotus Juice.
Shut up, Tate.
He's
He's the coolest.
He is the coolest. So here's like my classic profile picture. I still use it. I love this image. It's Junpei thinking. It's the
Yohane, the Tenchi, nigga.
Dude!
No, that's what she says.
Did you just said the N-word? I love Tate's gasp of panic. Tate like breathed in so much air. He was like,
Ice cream.
oh, wait, he gasping at Chris saying the N-word or the ice cream?
Both.
like he didn't actually say the N-word. I know what you mean. You're saying the Japanese word that sounds like it. But it's just because he said that, he just hit Tate go. They've contained him.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
He's chained.
They're holding him back.
Chained.
Someone
Dude, that dog is
named
gonna
Gay
win.
Dog, you know who you are.
Who's Archie?
He's gaming.
My hands are full.
Here's-
I'm gonna try and
here's
open
the
my
dog.
door.
You know, here's the thing. I love Cormac's dog. I forget his name. What is it? Fuck. I forget Cormac's dog's name. But
Archie!
holy shit. But I love Cormac's dog. I forget its name. But I love him because every time Cormac sends me a picture of him or I think of him, he looks like a fucking rat. Like a genuine large rat. He's always like caught on that ball with a scared look as he looks at the camera. It's the funniest shit because it's just this big rat and he looks so sad. I love him. He's so good. I'm trying to remember his name, but I can't. But I love that dog. He sounds like an F or something. I can't remember. It has like a weird fucking Scottish name because he's Scottish.
Yo!
What's wrong with fucking? I forgot his name. The YouTuber. Shoe Nice.
Too nice.
I love Shoe Nice, dude.
What Malays think versus what it is.
It is what it is.
This game blows.
Fergus! That's the name of his dog. I love Fergus. He's a little scared rat. Every time I go over, he just hides in the corner and stares at me like he's horrified of me.
No.
I love Fergus. He's awesome. Because Connor can be like, Fergus is being annoying. He'll send me an image. He's so fat. He's like a fat, giant rat. And he'll just look so guilty every time he's in a picture. He looks so upset. So it's just this sad fucking fat dog staring at you. Like staring directly into your soul. I love Fergus, he's fucking epic.
I need
Also-
to hear Scott was
also-
say this game blows.
Also guys, we need to bring it back.
Bring what back?
You'll see in memes.
Bring that ass back.
Oh, that.
We need to bring back sandbagging.
Yes, I tried.
And
On
then you got
Twitter once.
sandbagged.
Sandbagged it.
No, I tried on Twitter once and I didn't understand it.
What a bunch of losers. You should. When I said what, you should have did this. I should probably explain to chat what sandbagging is.
No, don't do it.
No, but like
Yes.
if they know it, they might start doing it, and then we can get the message out. But sandbagging, I'm not the person that invented. Someone else like way smarter than me did. But sandbagging is like when you say a cool joke or someone says something, right? So say I'm talking to Chris, I'm like, hey Chris, like I try to make fun of him, like, hey Chris, I hear you're a pedo, haha, and then Chris just ignores me. Like he just doesn't, like he talks over me or he changes subject. That's called sandbagging.
We constantly do it. It's just never brought up.
So whenever someone like posts a joke that you don't find funny or you just want to make fun of them, just drop an image of a sandbag. Just sandbag him. We did that like very early streaming, I think before we knew anyone really.
Yeah.
We just sandbagged a bunch of Alex and like Ben's messages.
Good times.
It truly was. It was truly the pinnacle.
Oh, that's where that one part is.
Surprise. Ooh. Hey Chris, have you heard the Dancing in Starlight version of The Days Mother Was There?
No, I don't believe I have.
It's my favorite version of that song.
Oh, that's sweet.
I love that
Nice.
one. I'm trying to find it right now in my playlist.
God, I
There
fucking
it
hate
is.
Chippy Railway Ziplash.
Nah, you like it though. Yeah, I posted it in Outcast Oasis music. Yeah, again, for those watching that didn't see the Discord, all the music playing in streams that I'll have in videos, there's now a playlist on my YouTube channel with all the music I play. So if you ever, for some reason, hear a song you really like and you want to find it, it's in that playlist. If you have trouble finding it because you don't know the title, just tell me, and I'll lead you to it. Chris, how do you feel? He just fucking called you out, bro.
And I told him to go follow me on Twitter.
Trying to get fucking clout. Maybe he follows your Twitter, and I hope he doesn't follow you. He gets a Twitter account and just sandbags you. Oh wait, Chris, don't respond to him. I have a counter. I have the perfect counter to set him in his place.
Okay. Yeah.
Why did you at yourself?
Because that's my Twitter at.
I got so confused. Well, that was like some weird insult. Hell fucking yeah. You know, you can just link your Twitter to your Discord, right? Like, people can just click on your Discord name.
That is true.
That's what I have set up, I believe. I need to fucking go through my stream setup and make it so the Discord links actually work again, because I forget they run out. You weren't betrayed, I just sent Epic Plankton. If anything, I have honed you. I've made you better.
You have.
Hell fucking yeah. Why have you shouted yourself out 3 times in the span of like 4 minutes?
Because it's funny.
I'm sitting here setting memes, and then occasionally, because it's also on the stream screen, there's just links in your ads just popping up. I'm trying to set epic memes, Chris. I'm trying to make everyone funny and make everyone have big hoo-hoos. Like this, ready? Everyone's gonna fucking laugh. Everyone's gonna laugh at this, ready?
Dude.
I said that was the wrong image, I meant this. No, that's the wrong image. Ignore that. I meant this. There we go, that's comedy.
Laugh.
Look at that, that's comedy right there. Sex 4. Is that copyright?
No, it's not.
I will fucking shit my pants if images start being copyrighted, bro.
Oh god.
I'll legitimately start
Fuck.
crying.
Yeah. No more memes.
Yo, who are they watching, bro?
What are they watching?
Watching Lois. Peter.
Lois. Hey, Lois.
Hey, Blois!
We mentioned Lois.
Hey, Lois.
no, this is actually one of my... Okay, this is actually my favorite thumbnail for one reason. It will never be used. Because that video is banned worldwide. I thought about streaming the video. Like, I thought about doing a stream where I watched the video on stream. Because the music's no longer copyrighted, but they just won't let me upload it.
Yeah.
But I thought about it because I do want people to see it, because I'm actually really proud of that video. And I'm really proud of this thumbnail as well. Like, it's shit, but it's funny. You can see Cormac's dead, burnt corpse in the background. And Goro Akechi's about to be killed by Funny Valentine. I'm really proud of the pose work I did, because that was like my first time setting something up like that. I mean, it's Gary's mod, it's not hard, but, you know, I think D4C looks pretty cool in that pose. Goro Akechi looks pretty shit. That gun's just kind of hovering there. But that's Gary's mod, bro.
Yeah.
That's how it be. It is what it is.
I thought you said if tears were titties.
I wish I said that, dude. So I didn't even realize this comment that I sent, like the image I sent, I didn't realize the comment in it. That made me laugh. The only reason Badlands didn't chug the ocean was so everyone could still have fun at the beach. Ooh, what a king. I love Chugs. He really does just care for everyone, you know? You guys want to look at some Chinese versions versus normal version posters? They're really cool. Have you noticed something?
Why is Peter blobbing?
Because it's epic. You guys notice something different? You guys notice something about the Chinese version?
Wait, you're joking.
What about it? No, they do that.
Why?
Have you not seen the Star Wars one, Tate?
No.
Yeah, I have the Star Wars one here. Give me a minute. I'll find it. Yeah, the Star Wars one's worse.
Do they censor black people?
Yeah, no, Chinese people hate black people. You didn't know that?
No.
No, they genuinely do. They fucking hate them. It's really fucking weird. The Star Wars one's the most, like, fucking offensive one to me. Because it's the main character. Like, that one is just kind of funny. Because they're like, oh, we'll just trick them into watching it. But where the fuck is the Star Wars one? I have so many images. Give me a minute. I have to, like, squint. Oh, here it is. But it's, like, look at it. Like, spot a difference between the Chinese and the English version of the Star Wars poster.
No way!
Yep. Yep.
Big Finn,
That's
Little
fucked.
Finn.
Big Finn, non-existent Finn, you mean?
No, there's a Little Finn.
Oh yeah, there is.
There's a Little Finn. No, but the thing is, right, because have you seen this new Star Wars trilogy?
Yeah.
You know how he makes out of an Asian woman, right?
Yeah.
They had to cut their relationship out in the third movie because China didn't like it.
You're fucking kidding.
No, and that's why they cut the lesbian kiss for Chinese versions only. They don't like gays and they don't like blacks in China.
Fucking hell.
They are way behind the times, dude. It's literally a country of white supremacists. Well,
But Asian.
well, the government. I don't think everyone there probably is.
They're all Asian supremacists.
But that's the thing, like we were talking about in Japan, when the black guys walk around Japan, they freak out. They're not used to it. But I find these posters really funny though, because it's so blatant. And the thing is, Disney just lets them do it. Right? Like obviously because they get a lot of money and they can't do shit to stop it. But it's a bit, you know, it's a bit weird that Disney just goes with it.
Yeah. Yep.
That's funny.
Oh. That's a bit spicy.
Money.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Wow. Hmm. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Legit.
exactly. I'm addicted to mac and cheese. Mac! The fucking caveman country is coming.
Yeah.
Oonga boonga boys.
Yeah. I get that. Whoa. Yeah. And they even hate Japan. Yeah. Makoto. Yeah. Yep. Hmm. Yeah. Oh.
Oh!
Yeah. Mhm. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh! Oh! Yeah, totally. Uh huh. Oh, yeah. Uh. Yeah. Yeah. That one is. Yeah, that's safe space and experimental internet gas. Dude, is gay?
Yeah. Me. I also name one version.
Yeah. Nice one, Tate. Yes! Rate him. Oh. Oh no. Little baby boy. And you're getting bad.
Y'all should. Okay, no, y'all should really listen to. They fucking mispronounced the name, of the character. They called him Reiner Brown, but it's Braun. But fucking.
Dude.
But no,
dude.
y'all should really listen to that OST. It's called "You See Big Girl" and it's fucking great. I'm gonna link it actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be
Bearer.
Frill House. I'll be El Barto.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was getting the YouTube link. What is Barb?
Eat my shorts.
Short.
Eat ass, asshole eater. That is. It is. It is indeed. Yeah. I love Hit and Run so much.
Merge! Ass!
Cowabunga dudes.
Hungry. Merge! I want Barbie ass.
Dough. Dough.
Homer. I am now of average intelligence. I am the smart SMRT. Boy.
Wartime. Cowabunga dudes. He skates down the esophagus. Yeah. Sixons. The Dixons. The Simpsons. The Dixons. What do you think of it?
The
Bob?
Nixons! No, the Nixons are funnier.
That's funny.
Caveman!
Am I a man? Oh, maybe. Bort Hickson.
Ba 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 ba. Do you guys want to? Okay, no. You know what? You know what's a really huge flex? Okay, the biggest flex I have to offer is that I cost the company $27.5 grand and didn't get fired. That's
No.
my biggest flex.
Shut up, Tate. What about Hideo Kojima, huh? Yeah. I was. In a super secret, ultra secret ending. That only I know how to get to. I'm not telling you, because then it wouldn't be secret. Okay, so firstly, when you start the game, you gotta suck Johnny Silverhand's cock. That's what I meant.
Ba 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 ba.
No. Dude, no, you can still access them where...
You're joking, right? I can't believe it being real. Yes! Keanu Reeves would fucking do that!
No, you... homie. So
Dude, that
Reeves
sounds
is
pretty cool.
and then he gets torn off by Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Marshmallow egg.
Oh, nice. You're not.
I think it was
Well,
my
no.
studio mic. So for a
No.
while, chat was just hearing you guys. I don't know how long that was, but yeah, I see. You know how long that was? Because we've been talking for a bit since chat went quiet. That was like 10 minutes since the last person
Oh.
messaged, so I'm a bit worried how long I was quiet. Should be fine though. 10 minutes isn't too bad.
Yeah.
It's better than like the 6-hour stream where I was quiet the whole time. Yeah, am I back, Icy? The mic working? Yeah, I'm gonna guess 10 minutes or so. Since he said he was looking for something, so he didn't actually see when I went quiet. Yeah, but as I was saying, there's a very, very secret cutscene in Cyberpunk. You need to have 100% synergy with Johnny Silverhand to activate it. But
Yeah.
Johnny will give you advice on how to get Reddit Gold.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, and then he tells you this very cool thing you have to do. He tells you to go
Yeah.
into photo mode, and take a picture of him like he's smiling and post an r/wholesome.
And there's a big chungus somewhere there.
Yeah,
right?
and then you have to be. The goal is to get more upvotes than the big chungus. That's the that's a real quest. I swear. Dude, please believe me, dude. Please.
I do. Don't worry, I do.
Also, Icy's telling you to check Twitter.
Oh god. Is it my DMs or an
I
app?
don't know. I'm assuming you'll see notification. He just said check Twitter. I'm guessing while he was gone, he was making a Twitter account to do whatever he did.
Not Icy. Tagged you in the photo. Sandbag.
Get wrecked, idiot. He fucking got you. Post hell fucking
did.
yeah under it.
He did.
Did he
No,
actually?
that's his profile.
Oh yes!
Eee!
Yeah, dude, real actual fact. I'm not joking. In Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I swear to gosh, dude, that hell fucking yeah plankton's in the game. I swear. I said, dude, it's real. I'm not joking. I wouldn't lie about that.
I believe you.
You guys know that I'm the only person to find the true, very secret ending in Mario 64.
Yeah.
It's you go into a funny room. You have to do like it's really hard to get it. I would understand if you guys didn't get it. You need to be really good to get it. Like no one's recorded it because it's really hard to get. But like I did it, and basically it's a really funny character that's only in that scene. Like you can only see him when you get to that Easter egg. And it's a really funny character called Blambo, the funny Clambo.
Yeah.
And he's a really funny clam that likes macaroni.
Is he a boss?
No, he's
Is
your
he
friend.
a hard boss? Oh.
So you know that statement Ella's real? Well,
Yeah.
you know, all I'm saying is Blambo has L in it. That's all I'm saying.
Well, no. L is real. That's actually a real thing. They found L.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Blambo.
No, I'm not. They actually found
I'm
L
not.
after 25 years.
Yeah, dude, I'm not kidding either. It's Blambo.
Yeah.
I'm telling the truth. I'll never lie.
You wouldn't.
Here's
You'd
an
never.
actual fun fact for everyone out there. In Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, there's actually a hidden voice that the game, like the guys forgot to put in, like they forgot to program it in. But there was actually like a voice 16, and that's actually Tate. Tate is actually a voice actor in Xenoverse 2. I swear to God. I swear to gosh.
Yeah. I can back that up. It
I
was in
swear to gosh, he's real.
8th grade.
Wait, what's this?
There's a Tate. You can confirm, right? In Dragon Ball Xenoverse
Yeah.
2, they accidentally didn't do the files correctly. So you were a voice actor. You're voice 21, and they forgot to actually program it to have your voice in the game, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Straight
it's
up.
real. It's real.
I feel robbed. I feel cheated.
Yeah, he had very funny quotes when you did the special. He said, and I quote,
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
I
cut
can't
him
believe
out.
they cut that out. Like, that was the best part.
Like that was his debut. Can you believe that?
And they cut me out because I went, oh, wrong.
Because he said the N word.
No, I didn't say the N word.
Remember when Bowser
did.
said it? That's why he wasn't. That's why he wasn't allowed to talk in Odyssey. Because he said the N word.
Engar.
Yeah, remember how he kind of spoke? Like he would
Yeah,
speak.
Mario
then-
Odyssey.
No, like
in,
before.
no,
he would go
in-
like he'll
it's
go.
in-
Mario.
Yeah, it's in Mario Kart that he says it.
Yeah, no, but that's what I mean is that he used to actually speak. Like, he used to growl speak, right? Well,
Yeah.
little fun fact, because Bowser said the N word. His manager, to keep him in, they had to agree that Bowser was not allowed, no longer allowed to talk. That's why they speak with emojis in Odyssey.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
I know a
brutal-
lot about video game industry behind the
Yeah.
scenes.
Yep. Because you are Johnny Silverhand, aren't you?
I am Johnny Man. I
You are-
am Silver On and John Han.
So you have access to the May ship then, don't
Yeah.
you?
Oh yeah, I
Yes.
have access to the 10 very elusive Johnny Silverhand sex scenes that were removed. I have access to them.
They're on your computer right now.
Yeah, I'm actually the CEO of CD Projekt Red. I had them custom made for just me.
For your own pleasure.
I didn't. Don't tell Johnny I said this. Don't tell Keanu Reeves I said this. But I actually did model him to have a fully 3D penis.
So there's a hidden unlockable penis tree in the game.
Yes. And it is very cool. It has genital warts.
I want genital warts.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
If you look really hard, in Cyberpunk, if you make a
Or
character,
Chat's genital warts.
if you make a really 2008 like fucking OC character in Cyberpunk, you actually unlock a
That's
secret life part called Deviant Kid. I swear that's real.
That's so 2008.
Dude, stop.
Shut
Don't
the
fucking roast me.
fuck up.
Oh, this is another little thing I know about Cyberpunk. They actually removed Fergie from the game.
Yeah.
Dude, the
I'm
one that
really
pissed on
upset.
stage.
I can't believe
Yeah,
they.
dude.
I can't believe they cybernetics. Fergie back to life.
Cybernetic.
I can't believe they legitimately, like, you know, Mike TV from Willy Wonka. I can't believe they literally digitized her into the video game.
Yeah.
You notice how Fergie hasn't been around since? She's trapped in Cyberpunk.
No.
She's a really funny character called, what's the guy's name? Fingers, that's the name.
Fingers in his ass.
There's a really
Fingers.
funny character called Fingers.
Kanye West likes fingers in his ass.
Fingers in his ass.
You know how many times I have considered just calling people out of the blue and saying it happened, like just in a panic? It's like, holy shit! Did you see the news?
Please
happened?
do that.
I thought
What
about it
happened?
regularly. I want to call.
And, like,
I
record it.
wanna
Please
call,
do that.
I want to call. I was like, Alex, did you see the news? Like, holy, like I'm obviously not a good actor. You know, like I want to try my best to be genuine.
Hello?
So, like, did you see the news, Alex? And then be like, they did it. They fucking got it. And then like, hang on.
Hello.
Hello?
Yo.
Oh, there you go. Hello.
Okay, there he is. Yeah, but I want to like call and like panic and be like, Alex, you see what, like, have you seen the news? Turn on the news right now, and then like hang up like mid sentence, and then just not respond when he asks.
I'm tweeting it.
And
right
then like, and then like a day or two later, be like, what are you talking about? I didn't do that. No, it doesn't work in tweet form. It needs to be a call.
Yeah.
Like it needs
Too
to be
bad
like
I've
a.
already done it.
No, delete that tweet. No, it needs to be like a call because then it's like more confusing because you can vanish and then you can act like you didn't do it. Like, you know, like I like say I do it to one of you and then I disappear for the rest of the day and then I come back and you ask like what was I going on about? I go, what do you mean? I didn't do that. Like, but you did. I said, no, I didn't. Hey Tate,
Yeah.
I got a hypothetical for you.
Yeah.
What would you do if you were at like it was your little baby cousin's birthday, right?
Yeah.
What would you do if your uncle goes like, hey Tate, over here, like your 90-year-old uncle, right? He's in his chair, he's got a big nose, he's dying. He tells you to come over, and he offers you a box that's like covered in scratch marks, and he goes, like what do you do?
I open it.
You open it, and then you find a really little tiny green alien.
I squish it between my fingers.
And then your uncle goes, no, don't do it.
I do it
And
anyway.
then the alien goes, you squish it, and then it's like goop, except you're actually crushing its brain cells as you do it.
I kill it.
It then explodes, taking your hand with it and squirting over your uncle's face.
Lol.
Your mother walks in and asks you what happened.
I tell them that my granddad tried to do math.
That's your uncle cutting you off. It's not letting you finish.
I told them that
You know, now you can't get a win.
I walk out the room. I tell
No,
him,
no,
you
you
can't hear me anymore.
Apparently my tweet didn't go through.
Lol. But no.
Here, go on. Yeah, you're out of the room. You can't hear you anymore.
Okay, so you can't hear me? I literally... Funny meme. But no, I literally... I say to them that you tried to assassinate me.
And then your mum's like, no, he would never. He would never do such a thing. Then from your room, you... What are you doing? Your mum's not believing you and it sounds like your uncle's having a brutal heart attack.
Look at my hand, Mom. It's blown off, and he gave me this box, and it blew up.
Your mum says to you, yeah, that's just one of his classic jokes.
My hand is gone.
Yeah, but it was funny.
Well,
It's
Tate,
very
guess
funny.
what? Guess what, Tate? You can now be Johnny Silverhand.
It's true, you can be Johnny Silverhand now.
I don't want to be gay.
Your mom tells you to go back in the room and apologize to your uncle.
I put my bloody wrist in his face.
He starts sucking on it, like gumming it with his fucking, because he has no teeth.
No, I pull away. No.
And then he goes, I need sustenance.
And
Big
then
Granddad's
he
crazy.
hits you to the ground.
He goes, I'm dying, please give me sustenance.
Macaroni salad.
And then
No,
and
I'll
you
get it
slam it in his
myself.
face, in his old wrinkled face.
Macaroni salad.
What would you do if your uncle just started, like, you know, fucking spasming, like having a fucking very hardcore seizure? Like, his fucking chair was, like, creaking, and he was fucking brutally, like, fucking gyrating, and then he just stopped, and he's like, his eyes slowly look to you, and he just goes, macaroni salad.
I'd throw him out the window.
No,
And
I would say
No, but
no.
as you from out the window, you dust your hands off, and as you turn around, he then enters through the door. As you turn around, the door just opens and he walks in and goes, chicken sandwich. What do you do? You can't beat him, he's too powerful.
No, I'll get him myself.
Would you try to make peace with him? What would you do, Tay? He's angry. You tried killing your uncles. Your very loving and compassionate uncle that's always been there for you. Tay, what would you
Throw
do?
him.
What would you do if he just, like, grabbed you with his big, freakish monkey paw hand? He just grabbed you,
What the fuck?
and then he slams you into his chair, and then he like, forces you to watch, Rugrats for 10 hours.
I'd
Macaroni
cry.
salad. It's more than that.
But then as you're sobbing in the chair, he walks over and he offers you a freshly made macaroni salad.
I eat the macaroni salad while crying.
He starts spoon feeding you, like pressing it against your lips. And he's like,
I eat it myself.
No, he doesn't let you. He doesn't want you to. Your mom walks back in and then she thinks you two are bonding and she's like, oh, it's good to see my brother and my baby boy are getting along.
My beautiful baby boy.
And then
I scream for help.
your uncle's head slowly turns to her and makes a really loud creaking, like, door sound. And he goes, and then she leaves. But then your uncle gets up. He goes, Ted, I have something to tell you. You have passed the test. You are now able to inherit my power.
I inherit his power.
He tells you to hold your finger up in the air. Do you do it?
I hold my finger in the air.
He gently touches his fingertip against yours.
Wait, what?
Cocks his head back and goes,
I keep my finger up.
and then he slowly opens up his other hand, holding it towards you, and he shows you a beautiful gem. And he says, "This gem is the source of my power and life. If you are to touch it, I will die." And he holds it towards you. He's offering it to you.
I grab it.
He then just turns to dust like Obi-Wan Kenobi. His clothes just fall to the ground. But now he's like inside your brain like Johnny Silverhand.
Oh fuck.
You now have a 9-year-old man inhabiting a...
You have 6 months till your brain slowly dies and he takes it over.
How do I get rid of him?
You have to go on a very wacky journey.
a bizarre one even.
You need to make friends along the way, and then you'll grow to appreciate him, and he'll grow to appreciate you. And then by the end of it, you're at the choice, and it's like, Uncle. We never gave him a name. Uncle Ross.
Raymond.
Uncle Ross. It's been a very wacky and fun 6-month journey. It was really fun. I'm glad that everyone was there to experience and enjoy our 6-season journey. And then he goes, and then he just goes, and And then you have a choice. Do you sacrifice yourself to let your uncle live, or do you go on and let him die?
I let him die.
As you enter the well, you look over and you see him ascending like an angel. His big, like, wrinkly fucking flaps turn into wings.
What?
And he shoots upwards at the speed of a jet. Leaving a big fucking trail of skin flakes. And then he just explodes. Like, very abruptly and violently explodes. He just, like, you don't know what you just did, but you actually just let a man 9/11 heaven.
Holy shit.
Heaven
Did he
is
just
now dead.
Piccolo?
Yeah, dude, he just destroyed heaven.
Like Piccolo.
Yeah, dude. Heaven's now gone. There is only hell. But are you happy? Are you happy with your choice? You feel like you made the right one?
Yep.
I feel like you did too. I feel like letting him destroy heaven was the only answer. Now, Chad, if you would like to see that animated into a 6-season anime, I want 10 grand a month. And I promise, dude, that it will be made into a very funny series. Tate will voice act himself, and I'll voice act his very funny uncle. Hey, Tate.
Yeah.
Can we just dub all of Gravity Falls? Just me and you as every character?
I've never watched Gravity Falls.
Neither. We don't need to, right? We don't need to know the plot.
No, we don't.
How about this? How about instead we dub all of JoJo? Just me and you.
Bro.
I want to be Speedwag. What if we do nothing but review early 2000 movies? And we
Bruh.
call ourselves the Nostalgia Critics. We only review stuff that is of nostalgia. And you know what we say at the end of the video? Every time? I'm a nostalgia critic. I watched it, so... No, I said it, so you don't have to. Hey, Tate. What's your favorite nostalgia critic episode?
None.
You like Melvin, brother of the Joker.
Melvin, brother of the Joker.
Where did Chris go?
Oh no, he fucking perished.
Chris.
Where did I go? Right here.
Oh shit. Were you just listening
Yeah.
into our very funny conversation?
Finished my model kit. I finished my model kit.
That's cool, but I have a very important question.
Do y'all remember that one time I cried over
Yeah.
Six Siege?
I do. But what's your
That's
favorite
really
nostalgia
funny.
critic episode?
The crossover with AVGN.
Not Angry Joe?
No, I'm sorry.
Dude, but it's Angry Joe!
Dude, but the nerd versus...
Dude, but Angry Joe!
Dude, the nerd.
Yeah, listen,
The nerd versus
I hear you,
the critic.
but Angry Joe gave it a badass seal of approval, dude.
Do you know who didn't dance to Friday Night by Yakuza? Yeah, that's right. AVGN.
He didn't?
He didn't.
Give it an Angry Joe.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. He danced to the funny sad song.
Oh yeah, no, wasn't it Judgment?
Oh yeah, it was Judgment.
Yeah.
And we're breaking the world. Yeah, that's the one. He lip synced it with Other Joe.
Yeah.
I still want to do that. I want Malloy to be in more streams so I can call him Other Dylan.
Yeah.
I want to
Malloy.
just steal Angry Joe bits and start like calling it and then
Malloy.
start doing badass seal of approvals.
Malloy's the sad boy.
He is. He was in the call for a bit. I didn't get to talk to him. I sent him a message and he didn't respond to it. It's like an actual question I want him to answer.
Yeah.
Man, we've almost been going for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Man, we got like 2 hours in. We're fucking like Cyberpunk was 2 hours ago, dude. That's 2.5 hours ago I reviewed Cyberpunk. It's been a fucking long stream. I literally forget everything we talked about from now to when I was talking about Cyberpunk. I forget everything in between.
Honestly, same.
How the fuck have we been streaming for an extra 2.5 hours?
I mean, it's fine.
You know, like, I'm fine too, but like, how? Like, how we kept going? I don't even remember what the fuck we talked about. Like, we didn't look at memes for 2.5 hours, did we? Let me get the display capture screen, and let me get reset out of there. There we go.
Yep.
Oh. News? We're talking about news?
News? Nudes?
I think we already talked about all the news we can, really.
Nudes?
I think we talked about everything that was important. Oh, guys! Here's some news.
Yeah?
After 11 years, Left 4 Dead 2 is finally uncensored in Germany.
Holy shit.
Oh, you wanna know what's really
Wait,
funny?
what?
You know how Left 4 Dead 2 is still censored for us?
Yeah?
In the game files for Left 4 Dead 2, when you go to the gore settings,
Yeah.
you can. There's literally just gore 0 and 1. If you change the 0 to a 1, it activates the gore. It's like super easy to do.
Wow.
You can only do it on PC though.
Oh.
You can't like go on a console and do it. And there's
Yeah.
and also the servers still work for Australian servers when you deactivate the gore. But you don't even like lose out on multiplayer. I think they legitimately put it on purpose. Australian government is fucking retarded, dude. Yeah, Chris, we've been going for like almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
We're 4 hours and 40 minutes in.
Shit.
You remember what the fuck we talked about between now and Cyberpunk? Because I don't.
Memes.
Yeah, but not for like
And
2
then,
hours and 40 minutes.
Memes and hypotheticals.
Yeah, but hypothetical was like 20 minutes, dude. There was no way that was like an hour.
No, that legit was. It was just memes and hypotheticals.
I can believe the memes, but the hypothetical was not that long, dude. And I don't feel like the memes are that long either. I feel like that was an hour at most.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We've been streaming so long that Nachi-chan came on and has gone offline. Like she came on an hour in and just went offline. I was gonna raid her too. Man, I have to upload this VOD too because I want to like archive these. I'm just gonna upload these as full VODs. I'm not editing them.
Yeah.
They probably won't get a lot of views, but this is more just like record keeping for myself.
Hmm.
I also know that most of anything important of the month was up to about 2 hours anyway. Because I stopped talking about Cyberpunk about 2 hours in, and then we probably talked about a bit of news and stuff for an extra hour, maybe 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know like at least an hour and 40 minutes of it is not important.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm tired.
We had some chat interaction, so that was good.
Yeah, we had some chat come in and mess with the memes. Oh, I'm tired, dude. It's been a big stream for Big Boy.
I see didn't follow me on Twitter.
He followed me.
Of course.
Yes, he did. Let me give him a follow back. I love his picture.
You're mutuals now.
Yes. Thank you and pay for the beautiful godly meal. I'm just looking at Twitter now, I'll be honest.
Good. Junk is Dio.
Alex is asking for money and he'll give people ancestors.
Oh god.
Nah,
Hey, what?
It's a joke, it's not real.
Okay.
He was like jokingly saying, if you give me like $4,000, I'll give you the Funny Ape game. It isn't like the poster, which was real. Imagine trying to sell a merch at 500 followers. Speaking of which, hey guys, over on redbubble.com you can buy yourselves an egocentric, like, yeah, what's up? Go thing. As I was saying, over on redbubble.com you can buy yourself an Officer Dingle Among Us coffee mug. For only 50 cents. It costs only 50 cents, but it has $8 delivery. You guys know about that shit? That scam?
No.
I think Logan Paul or someone did it where they sold necklaces like, oh, it's on sale, usually $50, but only $20 now, but then the delivery fee's $30.
Oh, yeah. What was it, fucking Patty, Supreme Patty did that. Like, all these necklaces were free.
When the ego is sus!
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Dude, you angered Tate, dude. Chill.
When the ego is sus. When the streamer is sus.
Dude, I'm never sus. I think my best stream title I've come up with was when I played Grounded and it was Honey, I Shrunk the Funny Streamers.
Funny streamers.
The reason I'm scared of streaming again is I think Alex will steal my title. Because it's too epic. Let's listen to some Waluigi Pinball. Actually, no, I changed my mind. We're listening to the Arms Grand Prix theme.
Listen to Today is a Done.
Oh yeah, that is. I don't know if that's copyright free, since that's an actual Japanese pop song.
Oh yeah.
I'd have to look into it, but I don't want to risk it. I mean, it probably is, since it's Kiryu's cover. Because I think if it's a cover, then it's fine, because I know you can get around, like, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap if it's a cover. But I don't want to risk it. Not on stream, at least. Maybe in, like, a video I would risk it, because, you know, in a video I can easily edit it out. Also, I'm not too sure how this, if this stream will happen, chat, because I haven't actually asked anyone of it yet. But on Wednesday, I might try and do a Sea of Thieves with Alex, Ben, and Colmac.
Oh yeah.
But no promises, they haven't even brought up to them yet. But I thought that would be pretty neat, because that game is pretty relaxing. And also very easy to stream. Just kind of talk and sail on a boat.
Are you going to mod in a crosshair?
No, I'm not gonna be a fucking loser like Alex. I remember him getting shat on a lot for that, because he was trying to brag about it. He's like, yeah, I'm like really good at Sea of Thieves. I did this thing where I basically cheat and add a crosshair into the game so I can aim better. Because the game has no crosshair, because it has no HUD. That's kind of the point. Because, like, the snipers you use, they have cracks in them, because they're like bottle caps, right? Like, you're using a bottle as a scope, so it has a crack at the bottom of the bottle, and that's your crosshair is the crack. But no, that's too hard, because it's not just a plain dot. So Alex got this fucking thing, which adds an overlay, and it just adds a big crosshair onto the screen so he knows where he's hitting. Which is stupid, because you don't need a crosshair to know where you're gonna hit. The guns have built-in ones. That's kind of the point of a scope on a gun.
Yeah.
And if you're using a sword, guess what you don't need? A crosshair. You just swing it. But I was trying to brag about it. It was like, oh, you know, I'm really good at Sea of Thieves. I basically cheat. And he was telling us a story. He was bragging about it. I mentioned this because this is like, because I was really like bro about it. He was like, cause he ditched us. I mentioned this. He ditched me and Colmac and Ryan to go play with these random dudes.
Yeah.
Because we wanted to, like, you know, mess with people because we're assholes.
I can't wait to, if, like, I stream and get big, to do a sleep stream.
Do it. It'll be epic. But like, Alex ditched us because we wanted to mess with people. And Alex was constantly trying to not get us to mess with it, because Alex is one of those people that's like, oh no, we need to be nice to everyone, it's a video game, we're all here to have fun. It's like, no.
I'm gonna bully you.
But like, we literally were setting up to like bomb a dude's ship, and then Alex went into game chat thinking we couldn't hear him, and then went, yeah, my friends on my ship are going to sink your ship, just to let you know so you guys can get out of here. So then we just attacked the ship without doing the bomb, we just shot it. And then we killed them in front of Alex.
What a no fun Nancy.
Pretty much. But then, because we kept doing it, he got like really mad, and then he ran off and played with random people, which is fine, you can play with randoms. But then he came back and he was bragging about it. He was like, oh yeah, this dude I was playing with, he was a PC player, and he said I'm the best, Australian Sea of Thieves player. He said that, and I'm like, okay. He was like, yeah, and it's like, that's cool, Alex. I doubt that guy is an actual official that can confirm that that's a true thing. I think he was just being nice. He's like, no, I'm the best Australian player. And it's like, are you sure? Like, can you confirm that guy's a higher up? Nah, he had a good ship, so I'm assuming he's good at the game. I was like, okay, but he could have just been complimenting you. No. I'm just the best Australian player. It's like, okay. And I'm pretty sure we killed that guy, too. I mean, call my guy and killed that guy just because, you know. I'm a pirate. I don't want to sit around and go, oh, let's make friends. I'm a fucking pirate. I want to fucking dig up treasure. I want to fucking ship battle. I want to board the enemy. I want to blow up their deck, steal their chests, jump off.
Kraken battle.
Yeah, launch myself at a cannon at the enemy and shit. You know, like grapple, like fucking shoot people with harpoons and yank them onto my boat and beat the shit out of them. You know, I want to be a pirate.
Yep.
If I wanted to be fucking friendly, I wouldn't play a game about being a pirate. Pirates are the most toxic people on the planet. I'm allowed to be toxic. I'm a pirate. Why the fuck be, like, if you're playing Sea of Thieves, a game called Sea of Thieves, and you don't want to be robbed, you're an idiot. It's called Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
Of course you're gonna get robbed. Let me go to the Alley of Shanking for a nice brisk walk. I just don't understand, because Alex always gets so angry about it. He's like, why are you guys playing this game like this? Like, oh, why are we playing the pirate game like pirates? Why are we sailing around and stealing other people's treasure? I don't know, it's almost like we're pirates. It's almost like we are literally criminals.
Yeah. Fucking Alex.
But, yeah, I like Sea of Thieves, it's nice. Like, besides, you know, being a toxic pirate, it is pretty nice to just, you know, relax.
I am pirate!
Play, you know, play music, like, you know, get all your instruments together, play shanty, you know, hunt megalodons and krakens. There's definitely things you can do that aren't being a pirate, right? Like, there's definitely shit that's fun to do without it. But when I'm playing a pirate game, I don't want to be reprimanded for being a pirate. I don't want to be, like, yelled at and then constantly hit bitching because, oh, why are we killing people? Why are we stealing stuff? I'm a fucking pirate. Of course I'm gonna steal stuff. That's like playing GTA 5 and not doing a heist or, you know, killing someone.
Yeah.
That's like playing GTA but you never steal a car. It's literally called Grand Theft Auto, bro.
Grand Theft. You make a Grand Theft automotive.
Yeah, dude.
You know?
And, Sea of Thieves is great because, like I said, you know, normally you want to be more organic, you want to be sailing, and then maybe you'll spot someone, and you might want to take the risk for the treasure, or they might attack you, and you're just defending, while you're on your way to go, you know, you're solving a riddle to find a secret treasure. You know, sometimes you do just want to, you know, sail and, you know, go nice and slow, have someone up in a crow's nest with a spyglass, looking out on the horizon for a ship to go raid. Here's the thing, you can always just run away from the ship trying to kill you. You know, if you maneuver properly, you know, go with the wind, you know, drop your anchor properly, and, you know, do good turning, you can lose the ship. Especially if you're, like, say I'm in a 4-man ship, right? The big boy ship.
Yes.
And we're trying to attack a little ship of just one player. That one player is in a smaller ship. They're faster than us. So all they have to do to win is not fight. Just leave. Because, like, yeah, we'll follow you, but, you know, there's only so long we can follow till we get bored.
True.
Eventually, we will just give up. I like Sea of Thieves. I've always kind of liked Sea of Thieves. I think that game is gorgeous. Like, the water in that game is fucking beautiful. Yeah, I would love to do a Sea of Thieves stream on a Wednesday, but I'll need to get Alex and Ben and Cormac. But I'm not sure if I could. I don't think Cormac's back at his house yet to get his computer. Alex and Ben will probably be free, but I do kind of just mainly want Cormac. Because, you know, he's my pirate buddy. We're assholes. I can't be an asshole, Ben and Alex. Well, maybe Ben. Ben might like attacking people for fun. But Alex doesn't. You know?
No fun, Nancy.
And, you know, if we have Cormac there, and say me, Cormac, and Ben are doing it, he'll have to do it. That's the rule. Democracy. You know? Voting. Alright guys, do we want to do the lame treasure hunt, or do we want to kill someone? Let's put it to a vote. Oh wait, 3 out of 4 people. Okay, looks like we're doing the hunt.
Yep.
So that'd be... You know what I fucking hate?
What?
I don't want to use Alex as an example because I just shat on him, so I guess I'll use Ryan. He's always the other go-to. But like, I hate when people do this, right? Where they like, you're playing a game, like an online game or something, right? And they clearly aren't interested or they're mad, but they're still playing.
Yes.
I hate that so much. Like, there was one, like, I know I saw these Ryan example, but there's one with Alex and Sea of Thieves related, where, we were, like, you know, because someone needs to be captain, obviously, you know, you need someone to steer the ship and give orders. I took the role because I know how to actually play the game. There was no, like, oh, I'm just a leader, it's just I did the most about the game at the time.
Yeah.
So they were like, oh yeah, Dylan, you go do it because you know how to play the game. I think I probably still have, like, I have the most shit in it because I actually played it regularly. So they gave it to me because I knew what a map was. Like, I knew the map. So they gave it to me, but Alex, I think, wanted to be the captain. So he didn't actually really help. He, like, said, oh, I'll be on map duty. And he just didn't say anything. He's like, he could have directed the ship, but he was just quiet. And I was like, hey, Alex, where are you going? He's like, I don't know. And I was like, well, you have the map in front of you. He's like, oh, I'm on my phone.
Bruh.
And so then Colin's like, do you want me to do it? He's like, no, I'll do it. Yeah. Ryan does that a lot, but in real life, which is worse. Like, the Smash one's the worst, when he fucking got so mad because, I don't even remember the context. I think it's because he was playing Ike, and then I, like, jokingly was like, oh, you play Ike? Okay. You know, making fun of him because he always plays Ike. You know, like, it's a banter, you know? Like, you play a fighting game, you shit talk. I shit talk, like, you should, like, all 3 of us shit talk each other when we play fucking, fighters. You know, when you play a fighting game, shit talking's just natural. You know, I think he doesn't like it when you make fun of him or, you know, point out shit he does. Ryan? Remember when, like, we would play a game with Ryan, like, Warzone or anything, and if you point out something he does that's annoying, or, like, you know, he's losing, or he does the same thing, or you just even call him a cheater, he'll get really angry. Like, remember when we used to play Warzone, and then he would constantly bitch how bad he is at the game, and how he's, like, awful, and I'm like, you got more kills than me, shut up. Like, we would do a round, and then he would die, and then he would go on this big tangent about it. And like, yeah, we all died, Ryan, we get it. Yeah, the Smash one's the worst because he got so angry. And like, he could have just stopped playing, like, no one was, like, you know, forcing him to play. But he kept playing, and the only reason he did was to, like, suicide, and at the end of every match, he wouldn't hit continue.
No.
So people had to get up and grab his remote and do it because he just wouldn't do it. And then he did that thing, we're playing with Kid and Kill's like, hey, alright, he did that thing where he just didn't respond and faced the wall.
Send this ball against the wall, constantly forget about my cancer.
Like, dude, if you're gonna act like a literal child about it, just stop playing, just put the remote down. Like, there's nothing wrong with being heated. You know, just take a minute, don't be a brat.
Yeah.
Like, I get heated on stream. There's been times where I've yelled at you guys on stream. Monster Camp's a good example, and I was fucking, like, angry at Tate for a very stupid reason, just because I had to sit there. But, you know, like, people get heated. You just need time to cool off. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
I get heated a lot. I usually tend to cool down, though, and realize, you know, if I said something too mean, I'll apologize. I'll own up to it. But yeah, you know, you just need to, you know, give people space. Nothing wrong with that. Just don't be a cunt. Just don't be a weirdo about it.
Yeah.
They don't fucking stare at the wall and shrug people off and, you know, keep playing so you can make them wait for you. That was one where they all got in the car to go home, and then he was quiet the whole car ride. Like, he had literally his arms crossed, like, up to his neck, like, facing his arms, and, like, looking out to the window. It's like, dude, we get it, you're angry. You don't have to literally do the fucking, you know, arms crossed, you know, pissed off look and always facing away from him. We get it, you're angry.
Anime.
Well, yeah, you know, at that point, you don't need to do it. They know you're angry. Why are you doing that? It just comes across as fucking annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I hate when people do that. Online, it's a bit easier because, you know, they can just sit quietly.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's still annoying when I say, hey, you gonna do something, and then they don't respond. But, you know, at least they're, you know, not actively holding shit up for everyone. You know, fucking worst. I normally get into fights with Colmac, but it's never like, neither of us ever do that kind of shit. I think the most annoying I probably get when I get really angry, although I am biased, is I will sabotage stuff. Like, I'll actively, like, say I'm playing like a game like Ark, right? Me and Colmac got into an argument in Ark, and then Colmac's like, oh my god, you're so whiny, bro, and he started making like, so he sounded like noises at me. So then I just like got up and I took all his shit and just threw it in the lake. And you're like, why'd you do that? I'm like, oh, because I'm annoying. And he's like, oh, fuck off. And that's like, you know, it's annoying, but at least it's funny.
Yeah.
You know, Cormac does the same shit. Cormac will do shit like he'll just start breaking the wall. I think one of my favorite, like, this was a really weird thing. Me and Cormac make fun of it all the time, 'cause I'm an idiot. But for some reason, I fucking lied for like the most weird reason. I honestly don't know what came over me. Like, it was a very stupid reason to lie. But like, we were playing Ark, and Cormac was making ammo, like bullets. And Cormac's like, how many bullets you got? I was like, oh yeah, I got like 80, but I had like 2. And he's like, oh, okay, I guess you mind if I make more for myself then? I was like, no, I want some. He's like, do you have 80? I have 0. I was like, I lied. He's like, why? Why did you lie about having 80 bullets? I was like, I don't know. He's like, you're an idiot. Like, why would you, like, I would have gladly made you bullets, you didn't need to lie. I was like, I don't know why I lied, and there was no reason to. It's not cool having more ammo. like, what happens if you believed me and you weren't gonna make ammo? You're like, oh, Dylan, shoot your gun, but I couldn't. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I was probably angry or something, but I don't know why I lied about that. I need to do an Ark series with Cormac. Because me and Cormac playing Ark's the fucking best. We need like a new map though. We've played every map to death. Like me and Cormac used to do a thing where every school holidays for like 4 years we'd play a new Ark map. And like explore all of it and do all the shit. We can't really do that anymore since all the maps came out. Maybe Ark 2.
Ark fucking 2. Still can't believe that.
I can't believe it's real. I can't believe how shit the blood looked in that trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do another Ark series. I actually really love Ark. It's janky as shit, but dino game.
Yeah, dino game. Dinosaur.
Tate.
Dinosaur.
Tate.
Yeah?
At some point, I kind of want to do it like soon, but at some point I do want to get you to play through Undertale.
Alright, when I get my PC.
It's like $5.
Funny Skeleton Man.
Cause I don't think you know about Undertale, but you never actually played it, did you?
Yeah, I've never played it.
Oh yeah, I want to see you play through Undertale. I mean, that'll be funny. Like, you obviously know the Sans shit. Like, who doesn't?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see you, like, react to shit that people don't really talk about. Undertale is really fun. It's also really short. Like, I think one runs about 4 hours, and you just do 3 of those.
I can literally just do, like, 1 4-hour stream.
Yeah, you do one stream for each run.
Mm.
I would say how you should do it is do the first run, do whatever the fuck you want. Don't worry about being a pacifist, don't worry about, genocide. Just kill and do whatever the fuck you want. Because I'm pretty sure you need to do a first run no matter what.
Yeah.
And then do peaceful, and then do genocide. I think that's the way you should do it. Because you can do them in any order you want, really. I don't think you can get peaceful till you do a base run. I think you can make peaceful come quicker if you just act peaceful in your first run. But, that's lame. Just play how you want. If you want to play like that, sure, but I'd say play it however the fuck you want.
Yeah.
Don't worry about, what the chat says or anything. Just play it however you want the first time. Do pacifist then.
Okay.
And then genocide's hard, so yeah, say that for last.
My goal is to beat the world record on Shinonuma.
What's Shinonuma?
It's the zombies map with the highest round possible.
Who?
The world record stands
Zombie.
at 9,982, I believe.
You think you
How?
can do
What? Why?
It's over, I think it's like 96 hours of gameplay.
When?
Like, last year, I think the record was broken.
that? Yeah.
Take you.
Also,
Yeah, and the average reset time on PC is 106 hours.
but also, Tate, if you do an Undertale stream series, I'll gladly edit it if you don't want to, by the way. I'll gladly
thank
upload
you.
that series. Like, just... Like, I imagine what you would do, right, is just upload it anyway, but if we say anything or there's like a puzzle you're stuck on, I'll gladly edit it.
Thanks, broski.
No problem. Yeah, but I'll gladly upload it and do all that shit if you want, I don't care. It gives me more excuses to get better at it.
Yes.
But, yeah, but also we can then do Deltarune, which is free.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because Deltarune actually doesn't get a lot of play. It's also super quick.
It's also a demo.
Sure. I actually like Deltarune. The only reason I remembered it is because Lance's battle theme started playing on the playlist.
Ooh. Nice.
I fucking love Rulix Card, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's the Xbox 360. I literally can't beat the world record on PC.
Yeah,
No,
right,
I was
idiot.
just to get a shitty Xbox 360.
Well.
I fucking love Lance's theme, dude.
Yes. It's actually so good.
Chaos King's great too. I love Chaos King.
Uh-huh.
I also, and obviously, World Revolving. Who can hate World Revolving?
Or Field of Hopes and Dreams.
Field of Hopes
Fucking
and Dream
Jevil.
is pretty fucking solid. I was just listening to that.
Yes. Fucking Jevil.
I love Jevil. You can tell that I got my Jekyll idea, speaking of Jevil's name. You can really tell.
Jackla? More like
Well,
Melvin.
well,
Melvin.
well,
Brother on the Joker.
I
I think the reason the World Revolving is so good is because it's actually super different to every other Undertale and Deltarune song.
Yeah.
Like, Hopes and Dreams very different, right? Like, it's a guitar. But this is just like a carnival ride and it's really fucking high pace. Let me send you the World Revolving so you can get like a better idea, but it's like super high pace. Like, listening to it makes me feel like I'm running. Like, it's really fast. Like, once it gets towards like the middle.
Why is the Susie real? God fucking damn
Because
it.
dinosaurs aren't real, idiot.
Susie. What? Yeah, it's...
I've noticed probably doesn't matter, but why didn't you keep donating to the Doggy Shrine? What Doggy Shrine?
Oh no, that's in the Switch. The Switch port.
Ah! I thought he was like asking a genuine question to me. Isn't there like an Undertale only thing with the cat, Mew Mew?
Yeah.
But it's only in the Switch version, so you can't fight it on PC.
Yep.
Damn. Isn't it just Muffet's theme?
I think.
God, I love Muffet's theme. I love Spider Dance.
Yeah. No, it's Dummy. It's a variation of Dummy.
Isn't Dummy just a variation of Ghost Fight?
Yeah.
Bruh. They love that theme, but to be fair, Ghost Fight is great.
They love older themes.
There's some that get more love.
Yeah.
Older character themes get a lot of love.
Yeah.
Actually, does Alphys have one? Because if she does, I don't know what it is.
No.
Because
It's fucking
I love both of Metatons. I love Death by Glamour and Metal Crusher. Those are probably like,
Yes!
my favorites.
Yeah.
Death by
Meta.
Glamour is one of mine.
Oh.
Used to love fucking Megalovania, but it's down the list now because I've heard it so many times.
Yeah, same.
It's still good, but I've heard it so many times. so it's lost a lot of charm because I literally know it like for every beat. Like who doesn't? Everyone knows how to fucking everyone knows how to hum Megalovania now.
Go what?
Why doesn't everyone hype up the world revolving, dude?
Yeah.
I love the world revolving.
Watch Chivo goes fucking nukes here. Please.
I can't do anything. I love that video. I can do anything. Except walk. Yeah, you know about that video? What are you laughing at?
I can do anything except walk.
No, because when you fight Jevil, who's a character of Deltarune, he says like that's the only voice line in the game. I can do anything. And then there's someone made a video, and it's Jevil in a wheelchair with the text "I can't do anything."
Chaos. Yeah, no, he's
love
literally
Jevil.
the only character who has a voice.
Yeah, he's the only character in all, even in like Undertale doesn't have a voice. Oh, Flowey speaks.
Yeah.
I love Flowey. I used to do a pretty good, well, I don't want to say Flowey voice, because they don't have voices. We just assume we know what they sound like.
Through the text flips there. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Papyrus is 100% Skeletor. There's no getting around that.
Yeah.
There's literally no other character he is. He is fucking Skeletor.
Yep.
And Sans has, like, a kind of Boston accent.
Hey yo!
Hey kid.
Mettaton is like James from Pokemon.
Yes.
Oh,
He goes
I
like,
hate it.
ooh. Muffet is just a lolly.
Pretty much.
And Undyne is just a woman with a manly voice like, "Whoa! Dude!"
Yeah.
And then Alphys is just Melvin, brother to Joko. I wish Alphys's confirmed voice is, "Hi, it is me, Alphys, from Undertale."
Yes.
Fuck.
If we were to do an Undertale Let's Play, can I be Papyrus?
Sure.
It is my
Papyrus.
favorite
He's my
website.
favorite character.
What's your favorite Devil quote?
Jevil quote?
E621.net.
I think my favorite Jevil quote is when he, so it's halfway through the fight and you get into about 50% of his health, and he looks directly in the camera and goes, "It's punishment time," and he goes, "Ooh, poo, poo, poo."
My favorite Devil quote is E621.net is my favorite website.
I think my favorite Jevil quote is 629 wanna drink wine. I think that's my favorite one. I'm listening to Monokuma's lesson right now.
Nice, dude. The investigation theme in V3 is shit.
I was about to say,
Not compared.
there's three, so you probably noticed it with two. When you get to the final case, they have like a rock solo version.
Yeah,
Right?
it's so good.
They have weird names. I think it's Box 15 and Box 16 is the name of the song.
It's a Kill Command and Kill.
Oh, no, like in the playlist, they're called just Box 15, Box 16.
Ah. Yeah.
But they have different ones. I think there's another version of it. I'm trying to find it. There is one. I think it's literally called the Mystery Rock or something. They have different names. Like all the Danganronpa things have different names because there's the one that's Let's Kill Each Other, and then it's also called Killing Song.
Yeah.
They have 3 different names.
Melvin,
brother of the
It's
Joker.
not. V3's investigation music is not as good as 2's.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sad.
what about Miss Monomi's practice lesson?
Dude! No, that's hype.
That's one of my favorite Danganronpa songs. Period.
It's the always.
It's good.
It is.
Cause it's so weird. 'Cause it doesn't fit her at all.
Meow, 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 meow.
No, it's because of the people. You got the guys going, "Hey!" and you got the girl going, "Ah!"
Yes.
I love that song so much. I also a song I regularly listen to and repeat, which I can now talk about since Chris's beat 2, is Arcade Rabbit, which is Chiaki's execution theme.
It is good. That is good.
Solid. I like all of fucking V3's execution themes. You haven't even got to all the good ones yet, Chris. But like Kaede's one's pretty good with the piano.
Yeah.
Psychic Taxi's great. I like that.
Yes. Psychic Taxi is actually so cool.
I love Let's Start Killing Each Other, the fucking motive song. I'm playing it right now so stream can hear it.
Oh god.
I love it, it's so good.
That's in the first case.
You listen to it for so long.
Yeah.
You listen to it for like an hour, like in game. Hope Searching, that's the name of the rock song.
Sweet.
You know the like that song?
Ah, it's V3.
It's called Hope Searching.
Sweet.
I'm pretty sure it's in 2 as well. They tend to reuse a lot of the songs but remix them.
Yeah.
Like Monokuma's Lesson has like 4 versions.
It's great.
The Trial of Monokuma's great. I think that's from like that's from the dungeon game you get. It's just an 8-bit version of the Danganronpa theme.
Yes.
It's in the Dungeon Explorer game you unlock. Hyper Ultra New to TA, I think, is the Perjury song, like when you activate the Perjury bullet.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, the live bullet.
I forget. Monokuma's Cubs song was different. Like, it has multiple songs, but I know in a playlist it's actually called something really, like, it confused me. I'm trying to find it. Because it wasn't called Ursine or Rise and Shine Ursine. Yeah, it's Good Bearing.
Yeah.
That's the name of
Good. Barely.
It's Good Bearing. That's the name of the song. But to me, it's Rise and Shine Ursine.
All the bear puns are great.
How do you feel about new Monokuma and his shitty voice?
New Monokuma is awful. I want old Monokuma back.
You want the original voice actor to return?
Yes, because Monokuma, I'm glad he doesn't speak much. Because it's not Monokuma anymore. It doesn't feel like Monokuma anymore.
It feels like a weird, like, spin-off of the character, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I get it's a new universe, but still.
It's weird. No, it's just wrong, because it's like, it's better than the anime Monokuma, because it's at least trying
His whole
to match.
personality is wrong. God.
Yeah, he doesn't
Why
speak
did they
in
keep the same voice actor?
I don't remember. I think it's because because Junko does Monokuma, right? Like the same voice actor. I think it's because the girl who played Junko doesn't want to do more Danganronpa games.
That's sad. That's really sad.
It really is, since she's kind of like you know, the main antagonist of the series. Yeah, I don't know why they left V3 specifically, but yeah, it's really odd. But you can tell it's a different voice actor pretty early that it's not the same. Kinda sucks, but you know, I like Monokuma the character.
Yeah, Monokuma's great.
I need to like rehearse more of my Monokuma voices. Because it's been a while since I've done it. Our body has been discovered! And he speaks like Mickey, but he has like this weird accent.
Yeah.
Like Mickey is like, oh, let's go! But he has like this weird, like, our body has been discovered! Like there's a little bit of deepness in it. Like Mickey is just pure high.
Like a shitty mod.
Yeah, so like Mickey is, let's go! Like high pitched, but Monokuma be like, let's go!
Yeah. It's high pitched, but deep.
He's like trying, like the way I do Mickey Mouse, but make it deeper. That's how I managed to do Monokuma. I love Monokuma. What's another quote Monokuma says besides "a body has been discovered" that I can try?
I hate that hedgehog.
I hate that talking blue hedgehog. My beautiful mono cubs!
They're so cute.
And then he licks them.
Yep. And they hate it.
How dare you litter on my beach?
But they didn't.
I'm
Otherwise
going to
it's
have
still-
to shoot you for showing lewd behavior.
But that's what he wants. That's what Junko wants.
A cream pie has been discovered.
Oh.
Monokuma Hentai Edition.
Yes. The mono dildo.
Finally.
The monodo.
The Monokuma becomes way funnier when you realize it's some fucking loser doing his voice in like a computer room. It's
Yeah.
just Junko putting on a voice. Whoop, 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 whoop. His laugh's the hardest thing to do. I'm trying to think of the whole Virgil quote when he's like, "Would our lives be different?" I want to say it as Monokuma. Because what's the Virgil quote? Do you know it?
No.
Like, you know when he's like, "Would our paths like be the same?" or something?
Yeah. I don't know the full thing, but I'll get it.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness.
Foolishness, Makoto.
Foolishness,
Oh,
Maegi.
mate.
Foolishness. You're approaching me?
Virgil lover.
What the fuck's the
What is
quote?
it? I'm trying to find it.
If our paths were changed, would our fates be the same? Is that it?
Oh, that day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Would I have your life and you mine?
I might need to Google the quote so I can see it in my face.
I'll send
What?
to you.
Yeah, send the quote. It'll be quicker. I'm also just listening to Buried Light in the background.
I'll send two of them to you.
I
2 quotes.
surrender.
Oh, it's in the whole page, bruh.
Oh, Vampire Lady.
Ooh.
Where is the quote? That
Middle.
day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Would I have your life and you mine? Let's settle this, Makoto. That's Junko Onishima talking to her arch nemesis, Makoto Fukehi.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it.
If you want it, you're gonna have to take it. Kuma may cry.
Oh, that's a good one.
They need that because in fucking Despair Girls, the city gets overrun by Monokumas. Also, Chad, if you notice that I go really silent when a high part of a song starts playing, like when they say Storm is approaching, it's because I'm lip syncing it.
I am the storm that is a pro.
I would sing it, but I don't want to sing over
Okay,
it.
Chris, when you're saying approaching, it cut out for me because I'm the storm that is a pro.
What's a famous Dragon Ball quote I can make Monokuma say? That's not a quote.
Now, Gohan, give him all your power. What's the cell fight? Cell quote. Cell fight quote.
You want Monokuma to be Cell?
Oh.
Monocell?
Monocell.
Dude.
Monocell.
Kuma cell?
I wanna fuck the shit out of Isabel from Animal Crossing.
Do the blaze. The
when
blaze.
When I do a Monokuma long enough, it starts becoming a high-pitched Joker.
Wow, that is
You wanna know how I got these scars?
that gussy.
That fat dussy had me wildin'. Shorty wasn't lying. That ass can fart. Balling, but at what cost? I'm losing my Monokuma. I gotta do the practice. Our body has been discovered. Nah, I'm losing it. Come back to me, Mono boy. Mono bro.
Please.
I hate that talking blue hedgehog.
Yeah, I found it. I found the original.
I hate that so much, Chris.
What? What's wrong with it? There we go. Holy fucking shit, I wanna bang the Animal Crossing dog so goddamn bad! Nah, I'm fucking it up. I'm losing him. I can't stand it anymore. Every time I go to Town Hall, I get a massive erection. I see literally every Rule 34 post there is of her online. My dreams are nothing but constant fucking sex with Isabel. I'm sick of waking up every morning while 6 nuts in my boxers and knowing that those are nuts that should have been busted inside of Isabel's tight dussy. I want her to have my mutant human dog babies. Fuck my kissing... Fuck my fucking mom got me with the neighbor's dog. I dressed her in my sister's skirt and went to fucking town. She hasn't said a word to me in 10 hours, and I'm worried she's gonna take away my 3DS. I might not ever get to see Isabel again. Clip that. Chat, Icy, clip that.
That's horrid.
I
That is
love that.
horrendous. I
That's
hate it.
beautiful.
I want it to burn.
That was amazing.
Clip that clip and just call it Monokuma gets high on that dussy. Didn't I like stream read that and will record it?
Maybe.
Oh, I forgot to set a Dear Liberal spot at the start.
Oh, wow.
I also like fucked up midway through. I was like, oh no, I messed up, keep going. And I want that
Yeah.
clipped, I'll upload that purely. I'll upload just that, I'll upload that clip to my YouTube. Actually, if it's under 2 minutes, I could probably upload it to Twitter.
Yeah.
And then everyone on Twitter can see me talk about how I want to fuck the funny dog. I still think the best clip we've ever made is the screaming at Monokuma in the Min Min reveal.
Yeah.
I think that's my favorite clip I've ever made.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only joke I think I even set up. Cause it's so shit.
Yeah.
It's just
so
Monokuma
good, though.
appearing for a minute, like a second.
It's so good though.
Just buff Monokuma, like just shape shifting. Just
He appears at once.
he's hungry. Going to my own Twitter, I'm gonna try and find the clip. No, that's the Dragon Age clip. That's when we played Among Us. That's a picture of Scott the Laws. That's Goodnight Pun Pun. Nick Fury. Okay, I think we're getting closer because that's the picture of the desk. That was when we were playing Monster Proms, second semester. Semester? That's when we reviewed. That's when we reviewed Persona 5 Royal. So we're getting close. Okay, we had to be close. I'm looking at my fucking tweet, which is, "What's your type?" Yeah, I'm not attracted to anything, and it's just a bunch of pictures of fucking Hexmaniac and Toko.
Yes.
I remember when I was like, that tweet popped off and it has 19 likes. Oh, fucking Chad.
Good job.
There's my favorite fucking tweet. Homer Simpson status alive.
That's scary.
Oh, there's the laser beam that shoots into the earth. Why does that one have so many views? Yeah, what's that laser beam? That has like 692 views. Why does that have so many?
Good job.
It has more views than the Monokuma one!
No.
Wait, let's watch the Monokuma one, chat. Oh shit, it's gonna be Master Mummy, boys.
Oh
Oh shit. That clip is awesome. Can I copy the link to my own tweet? Yes. I'm just gonna post it in fucking Twitter on Outcast Oasis again. I love that clip so much.
The scream.
Awakened.
Who the fuck's this loser?
Oh yeah.
Damn, this was June 23rd when we made this
Oh
video.
shit, it's gonna be Master Mummy, boys. Oh shit.
That clip's 7 months ago.
Fuck.
Damn. It feels older.
As time goes. Am I right?
But that clip feels like it was longer, right? It feels like that happened ages ago. But
Yeah.
man. Also, Icy got the clip, boys. Here's the Icy got, did he upload the clips?
He did.
Yes! Let me listen to this. I want to hear my own voice. I want to hear him on a, because you can't really hear your own voice properly.
Mm.
I want to hear how close I sound.
I can't stand it anymore. Every time I go to town hall, I get a massive erection. I see literally every Rule 34 post there is of her online. My dreams are nothing but constant fucking sex with Isabel. I'm sick of waking up every morning.
I'm trying to watch the clip tape.
That should have been busted inside of Isabel's tight dussy. I want her
You
to
talked
have
over when I said dussy.
dog babies. Fuck my kissing. Fuck my fucking mom got me with the neighbor's dog. I dressed her in my sister's
Yeah, no,
shirt and looked
it just sounds like a shitty Heath Ledger Joker towards the end.
Aww.
It sounded alright at first, but it definitely starts sounding like Heath Ledger towards the end. That's fine, I'll still upload it. I just won't. I was gonna just put a Monokuma image over it, but nah. People will call me cringe. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready to be called cringe, dude.
Bro.
I did try. That's all that matters. They also clipped the hell fucking yeah.
Nice.
That sick reveal of me hyping up hell fucking yeah.
Yes.
Griffin reveals the eyes of ember. Light through fire and ice forever. I'm uploading the funny video. I'll just label it Dear Liberals. There we go. Tweet. Isn't Twitter funny? Because it's like tweeting like a bird.
I get it. I get it.
It's pretty fucking funny. I am the storm that is approaching. Alright, we good. Let me upload that into Twitter. I'm just gonna at everyone. Dear Liberals. Dear Lib Heroes. Send now. It gave me a warning saying, do you really want to add 30 plus people?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Icy comes in and gives it the first like. Let's go, boys.
But did he retweet it?
All that matters is that you find it funny. Oh, shadows left behind. Ugh, man, 5 hours and 30 minutes. I want to end it soon. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, same.
I feel like we got everything out of the way. We did the funny moments. We got 2 funny clips. No one I follow is online right now, though. So I can't raid anyone. I was gonna raid Natchi-chan, but she left 2 hours ago. So I guess we just won't raid anyone. That's fine. I'm too tired to really type anything out. You guys want to say anything to chat before I say the goodbyes? No?
See ya.
Tate, you want to say anything? Okay.
Bruh.
Okay, there you guys go. That's your goodbyes. Thank you for watching the first installment of, well, what should we call this? We return every month. I didn't really think of a name.
Monthly.
Monthly,
Monthly Mondays.
monthly Mondays?
Yeah,
And
sure.
there needs to be like a word we can use, like like schedule, but like starts with M.
E-
The month roundup? I don't know. Just call it making sure the boys are alive still.
Yes.
Goodbye, we'll think of a better name.